좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라. 그런 거지.
So funny thing, I saw the message over from Hunter over on Twitch saying, "Oh, Gus, YouTube being a little jerk." I was like, "Oh, what's going on? Is YouTube having a problem?" I looked. There were no problems on YouTube. I was like, "Oh, what do you mean?" And then I looked. I never hit go live on YouTube. There was no problem, other than the fact I forgot to press a button. I hard thought that I had pressed the button of go live, because there are times where I forget that YouTube has 2 buttons to press. And then I end up pressing them.
Greetings!
Ferd, are you doing this intentionally at this point, or is
아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래.
is that just hold on.
별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
One sec. Nope, wrong way. Nope. Nope. Yeah, there we go. We're putting myself in this corner. Which chats are up? That one is this one. Why was that chat not visible? Why was chat not visible here? Making bad choices. Well, at least this time I should, in theory, I think, have the alerts set up for your bad choices to be displayed. I think. I had to use Twitch's integrated stuff as opposed to whatchamacallit, as opposed to the Stream Elements stuff. Although I will need to set up another thing with Stream Elements because there's another thing very specific. Jesus. Okay, wait, did I forget to put an image in there? Okay, it's on screen, you can see. I forgot to put... Oh, there's a... I thought I had that turned up. Oh my god, hold on. Look, hold on. Disable everything that I'm not using. Hold on. Channel point. No, disable that one. Hold on. I am disabling everything that I'm not using. Disable. Hold on. I am committing the grand disablement. Raid, you know what's good? I'll leave the raid one in there with default. I have no idea if anyone's gonna... Just hold on. Okay. Also, can I just say... I'm sure I can check. Which one of my mods went on to the thing off stream and decided to just make goals? I have no idea. I don't know what that... Well, I don't know who did that, but it's a funny thing there. Also, what is a good... Do I have any good image that I have to call it loot? For some reason, Twitch doesn't like my name. And therefore I have to censor my own goddamn name on the goddamn platform that I keep saying is basically a porn website. Goals, yeah, where it's like bit donation goal, sub goal, follower goal. Also, Twitch is like trying to run ads at some point. I don't know when that's going to happen. But like Twitch is gonna try and run ads at some point. Hold on. What do I have as a... Oh, God. I need to find a good image of my... You know what? Yeah, that'll... You know what? That'll be good for the bit... That'll be good for the... That'll be good for the next time bits happen. That'll be nice and good for the next time bits happen. They're gonna try to make you want. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I'm gonna treat Twitch the exact because of this. Oh, great! I'm so glad that where am I? I'm in the bottom left corner. You know what? On the bright side, what the piss? There is no on the bright side. I didn't have a follow-up to that. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna treat the Twitch side exactly as I do. Oh my god, I just now realized the fact that I need to get a new second mouse. Cheer. Okay, what? Oh god, we have the... Now you get to see the face of the bits. Also, hey, sorry. Oh. What was I was in the middle of saying something. Yeah, that was kind of... Look, the Twitch stuff is still a rush job, and Twitch is just Twitch went immediately from like, oh yeah, you have certain monetization stuff to, by the way, you're an affiliate and now have access to all this stuff. And I'm like, stop throwing so much stuff at me. I wanted to work on other things. Other than setting up Twitch. Although I guess now there's the backup in case YouTube goes poop poop. Also, wait, scoot you here. But I now realize Twitch I'm going to have some issues with. No, I won't have issues with. Incredulously staring. What am I doing? Hold on, one second. You go over here. I can now see Twitch chat over on here. I think, in theory, Twitch chat uses too fat. Yeah, I now, because I didn't expect it, I didn't prepare for it. I will now need to figure out how the hell the Twitch ads work and how to prevent them from being excessive. I don't know if I can enable or disable the freaking pre-rolls on Twitch. I know YouTube I have it there, but the thing is with Twitch, sometimes they...
Huh? 아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래.
Is they can be a little bit, whatchamacallit? I don't, Twitch ads seem to be a little excessive at times, so I have no idea how that goes. But either way, I think everything's set proper for now. Bree. Yeah. Yeah. Or let's just put ads during ads. Well, it's not, the way Twitch ads are working, it is not based on how many ads, it is based on a time. You say how long the ad break wants to be, and it is that long. That is how the Twitch ads work. Unskippable ads on a long stream from form. Oh fuck yeah. Well, no, that is Twitch game. Yeah, that is a lovely thing. Even on like let's say on a Be Right Back, I could pretty safely hit the 3-minute thing, and I would pretty much never be back. Even then, I feel bad about it. I even feel bad. Oh god, even during a Be Right Back, it's like people can enjoy the Be Right Back music, you know. But who be it from me to say a gigantic company can't like money? I am but tiny creature beneath the boot of Lord Bezos. Or whoever the current... Who's the YouTube person right now? We don't have Susan anymore because she's been gone for a long while. Also, hold on. Oops. I got this at some point here, so... Oh my freaking god! Do play they get a copyright plays music. I mean, copyright protection is a good thing to have. It's very abusable. Let's see what we shall see. We shall see here. Hey, everyone in chat. Look, everyone exists. There are people in the chats. People all exist at any tiddling of time. Any tiddling of times. What's a tiddling of time? You should tiddle your own time and find out. Huh. Oh, YouTube, I see you are using the compensation method so as to... Why does YouTube do that sometimes? YouTube. Flowers and they play music. Yes, that's because it's either they find music that is not copyrighted, or they play whatchamacallit, they just get the, oh god, what is it? It's a claim, not a strike, most of the time. And claim is much less sever. Now the bigger question is this going to be a dupe of some court? Of some sort? Of some court. And then sometimes you get the weird, quote-unquote, music tracks that are literally just low droning. Who in the hell gifted us? Okay, sub gifted. Is there anyone who is currently even here to receive sub? Apparently... wait, good. Oh, you can target the person. I do need to get a sound alert. Where's my Oh Daddy sound file? Where's my Oh Daddy sound file? Someone... I want a computer gremlin to find the Oh Daddy sound... Wait, hold on. Where is... Hold on, before I do anything, look, this is a Limbus stream. Also, I kind of just put myself in this corner because there weren't enough people here at the start of this one, which probably due to the fact that I started the stream really late because I forgot to press the button. Hold on, we're giving people time to show up here. Hold on, friggin'. For it, start a corn poll on Twitch. Skrr. We're doing the corn polls. The Oh Daddy that's at this point There's already so at the start of the stream there were like 2 because there again I think people kind of left assuming YouTube was being a ding dong, which to be fair it kind of was. It's just I was the one dinging the dong. Okay, we're doing that one. Yes, do the corn poll. Ferd, I'm presuming you maybe don't know how to do a poll on Twitch. Well, polls are still exclusive to YouTube gambling. How do you make poll/poll? I believe. Hold on. I don't know if do I have to set that up? Hold on. /poll. Hold on. Yeah, open a setup menu to create. Yeah, /poll, hit enter. Yeah, you just /poll it. It might be a worthwhile. 1 second. Well, I'm setting this one up one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just setting this one up myself. Duration 3 minutes. And start. A poll is already created. Well, I forget that you're infinitely quicker at typing than I am, so you know what? Never mind. How long did that poll? Did you do that for? Do you want to bet? There will be betting at some point. For it, that was way too short. I don't even see the. Okay, well, 3. Seems I'm not moving. You tell you overestimated. No. You didn't have the god dice rolling. You didn't roll the god dice. You got a 14. You successfully get into those flurfy arms. Success. Success. All right, that's that. 3 has 1 over here as well. Oh my god, let the freaking click proper, you moronic monsoon. Oh, well, that one is working, right? Yeah. Oh, right, it's a lower chance on Limbus streams, right? Every time the code loons head. God, well, I'm sorry. Just be. I don't know why that was my reaction to having you crawl in my hair, but yeah, sure. Can you scratch that one itch? Like it's kind of behind. It's. You'll find it. You'll find the itch. Spiders have an itchy sense, right? You'll find it and scratch it. All right. Now, for it, start random gambling.
Gamba team.
It is Gamba. Yes, for it. I'm just going to say, if doing Gambas on Twitch, make them shorter term so we can do multiple per stream. We need to keep people engaged throughout. This is not a scam. Set up the gamble. We need to do multiple shorter term ones. Do something big. I don't know. I don't even know how you can do it. Okay, so here's the thing also. Before this, boop. The pull gamba. We also have... Oh, hold on. Sorry, one more thing. Don't mind me real quick. Hold on. I should now have enough for 20 of those. That feels nice. Thank you. Okay. So, we have this one, obviously. Nothing here. But... I can do 2 10s of this one, which I am going to.
For the poll, are you going to start with normal gamba or guaranteed gamba?
Guaranteed? That looks like how you spell that right. Why did the voice say it guaranteed? So we're just going to start with this one. This is the one you start... just ask if I just bet if I pull this one. That is what you're doing. And then from there, just again, make multiple shorter term gambas. You'll eventually wait. What is going
At this
on?
point, I believe you are doing this to make me angry.
Look, I just want the stuff. Also, there is not anyone I want in particular because let's be completely honest. After I achieved her, I have achieved perfection. This is perfection.
아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라. 그런 거지.
The Night of Despair, Rodian is... Mwah. That is perfection, and that is all. Already have the clicky on that. Okay, so step 1, this one. We say... Oh no, if you guys can type it, I can see you typing it. Wait, I just rolled a nat 1. Don't have faith in me. You are green and an extra. I am only everything that you desire. No gamba infusions. I still have. There's not too much. Actually, okay, there's a good amount from here. But either way, this one is relatively consequence list. Oh my god, we have actual winning odds, potentially. I'm gonna wait for that poll to go. But yeah, how's everyone been doing? Oh, you don't want to go into... Wait, why don't you want to go into it? God, what has happened in the time since between streams? It has been a while. Right. Oh my god, I haven't mentioned this on stream yet. So I have complained about the fact that whenever I do drawing stuff, my drawing tablet has been, like, completely friggin' horrifically miscalibrated. Like, I do the calibration stuff, and it never properly calibrates. Like, it will always be slightly off, and depending on where on the drawing tablet it would be more or less off. So... Oh, you have a dentist appointment? Oh. I guess the different people... You know, if you don't... I wish you the best of luck with that. Don't get all your teeth removed. Keep those in there. That's kind of what you want to do. What was I going to say, though? I wanted to say, remaining. What? Oh, there's a timer going down. There's a clock ticking down on... Oh, that's for the prediction. Whoops. But I finally figured out my drawing tablet, when you do the calibration thing to it, it takes into account the angle at which the pen is at. So beforehand, I was always making the quote-unquote mistake. Gee! I didn't realize your cavities were apocalyptic there, Zora. Whoops. Unfortunate. Did I have to wait too long to pull? I mean, I could have pulled this one anyway, but I guess that's also in the thingies. Hello, Johnny. What was I saying, though? But I finally figured out, so for the drawing tablet thing, I was always, like, super dead-on precise pinpoint on all the calibration stuff. But now I realized I needed to do it at an angle, and oh my god, it's actually friggin'... Oh... Pre-roll ads are disabled for 45 minutes. Learn more. Okay, yeah, keep pre-roll ads disabled. Twitch is gonna keep reinforming me that friggin' You know what? Twitch is gonna do that one. Hello, Polilia. That is a lot of L's. That is many L's. All right. Either way, Twitch people have done their gambling. Boosh. This one had the guaranteed 3. Everyone, do your chain ball ritual. Well.
그 대답으로 충분합니다. 죽음.
Well. Isn't she like the most broken one? I was gonna say, isn't she literally like the most broken of those? You despise this idea? Well then. I guess anything not blunt damage? You know, fair enough. I still like the chart. Okay, the dash between 2 and 3 triggered FNAF. Well, that was that one. And now, I still have... Funny thing, I still have 2 of these. Also, pay the Twitch prediction.
The on Twitch already won, and in the worst way possible.
Oh, trust me, it was the best because I got you to scream, boy. Win is a win. Look, Gamba go Gamba. Yeah, so I have these as well. Another one. Well, the thing is, the Gamba's already been won. We can do other Gamba. For a prediction on how many nodes I'll have completed by an hour into the stream. That is the next one. That is the next one. We're not gonna do any more Gambas because we're just doing this. All right, red. Bunnies. Yeah. Oh, they don't even look like bunnies to me from out here, but maybe I'm just bun blind. Ah, lovely. But not much. Damn you, German boy. I have enough of the tickets for one more. Sure, because you're gonna slam them. Oh god, there is a thing. Someone remind me. Don't remind me because I'm probably gonna remember at some point. I'm gonna actually set up the whatchamacallit. The friggin' the Eldritch bunnies. That's a hell of a way to describe it. But I'm gonna set up like an actual donation link via stream elements, just because that lets Twitch people just donate money there. But also, I found out, Mr. Kryptonite, that apparently YouTube's systems How if I need to I do process the information. I just don't spew it. But I found out YouTube takes a bigger cut of non-American currencies, and I'm just like, yeah, I wonder if there's a way that I can circumvent this a little bit. Either way, more Gamba. Well. Oosh. I didn't massage the ball hard enough. Oh, I didn't realize you could do them one at a time. I actually didn't realize that was a one in time. Alright, one in, I didn't realize there was a one at a time version. Now the thing is... Wait, how much of this is which? Nope, hold on. Alright, I have a decent amount of the free from... Hold on a minute. It's the next one. Hold on, I'm checking a thing real quick. No, we don't have any lunacy left in here. We don't have... Shut up, random dog. Patreon. No, no, not
Piddly Pumperson.
Piddly Pumperson indeed. Keep gambling. Look, I will do one more for the sake of the Gamba Gremblebims. God, that is once you get out of work. What? Fern, how long did you make that prediction go for? That is it. You say no, you say that one, but I say yes. Hold on. Either way, Modge, please just pay. But you could just extract. Alright, hold on. So that'll, yeah, we'll get rid of all the free stuff there.
15 minutes, I'll start checking the time once Gamba is done.
Jesus Christ. Alright, if I'm not even... The problem is I'm gonna have started the nodes by then. Alright, everyone wants Roshu. I think we all know which one I want, but it's a... Why is Twitch be... I just realized Twitch on computer number 2 is claiming offline. Okay, it's back. Wait, what the hell is friggin'? Okay, Twitch was doing some funky
I can manually stop the prediction time.
You recently ran an ad and must wait to run another. Twitch, you are a... Twitch, why do you keep throwing so much at me? Either way, more Gamba because addictions. Follow the chains as they wrap the ball. Follow the chains as they wrap the ball. Blah! Well, it could always fake out at this stage. It did not fake out at this stage. Oh, hey, something new at least.
새로운 업무는 좌측에. 호출이시군요.
Shut up, random car! Well. Incredible unfortunateness, and the spider ghost has booed. Incredible unfortunateness. One of the worst. I feel like every time I get an ID, everyone is like, one of the worst. One of the worst. One of the worst. I will say, I did want to... How much uptide juice do I have at the right, hold on, let me just... Oh, right, you. I forgot I just got you. Now, the funny thing, reading these passives, I don't entirely... Season 2 was not the best season. I do not entirely see how all of these lead to overpowering the rupture stuff, but I also don't know how the... I don't know. People say it's brainless, so maybe... Why was defense corrupted there for us? Everyone else saw that. The defense skill was just kind of corrupted. We could pull the peak later. Well, if I keep re-pulling them, then there's not much of a thing. And then you... Hold on, just hover you... What are you even... Okay, then. Interesting.
So basically, her defensive skill and assist defense turn into skill 3s, leading to her spamming a overpowered skill 3 almost every turn.
Ah, understanding. Let me just, well, I mean, I'm sure she needs to be uptied for that as well. But also, hold on, this was, right, this was my not really burn, but kind of burn team that I was just throwing stuff at. I don't know, I do want to, just because I was gonna just, how much uptie random stuff do I have at the moment? Hold on. Unpleasantly hydrate your sub. Okay, Hunter, you go do that. Also, I've been using him for so long. Or I've had him for so long. I feel like he deserves uptie just for the sake of it. Just for the sake. Save you from tomorrow. You can't go to the dentist if you don't have teeth. Get the pliers. Or the baseball. Or the baseball pliers. Why does Zora keep triggering the apocalypse? Yeah, here's a, well, actually, how much of I was literally just looking at the screen. There's that. Get the... No, but I only mean it. You don't have to take it seriously. I just mean it. I have currently at this point. I mean, what? How much sinking slash charge? Sinking slash charge. I thought I had more.
Skill 3 gives him plus coin boost, which is the strongest buff in the game. And
what else do I don't know. 1 second. All everything do I have? The answer, not a whole lot. But also, oh, 1 sec, sorry. Also, give me a second. I have to upset for it real quick. I at least wanted to put something into that because I needed to upset someone. But you hate the hate needle.
I don't know why this is the noise I'm making.
Either way, yeah, we're good. He's at least gonna get this because I use him in the mirror dungeons a bit because there is decent amount of syncing on the team. Screw it, uptie.
칼날을 한번 갈아줄 때도 됐지.
I also hadn't seen the art for the. Okay, hello. Identity uptie. New support passive suffering. I find that incredibly funny. Oh, Kanto 6 spoiler. Oh, damn it. Okay, thank you for the spoiler. Oh, you may or may not unsubscribe. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll use it at some point. Gotcha. So no skip because spoiler. It's gonna be. Maybe I'll treat it like Yasad floor, where where is the skip? Yeah, because I can revisit it at some point. Maybe I'll treat it like the Yasad floor, where I use it for a little bit just to see. Go in. Why are you inside of my back? There's not a hole there. How did you even get in? Not as amazing as Fire Fit. Well, you know what? Let's fist the fire as well. May as well. I don't know. But Greg is going good right now. Kanto 7? Oh, Kanto 7 from this one? I guess season 5. Okay. Okay, hold on. So note to self, skip this stuff as well. I'll read this all like next year. Skip. I'll read this all next year at some point. Maybe, I don't know. More lunacy. Lovely. Oh god, lovely art. Totally a very minor spoiler. God damn. Well, you know, I got told spoiler, therefore gain a... Wait, combat... Oh, I did not realize. Oh, okay. He has the defensive skill to refill on fuel if he needs it. You're inside my... Oh, jeez. I thought you were inside my skin, and I was incredibly concerned. You know what's funny? I've been so used... You're inside my table? How's the concussion? Ugh. The difference in his portrait is almost disturbing just with that dead stare. I regret my decision almost. Ow. Think about how my knuckles feel. You made me do that. There's that one, Hold on. I have not even used anything. Burn. Yeah, screw it. This is apparently just Luna's on a spending spree right now. Sorry, target do things here. Yeah, screw it. And this one, I can. Zora is secretly plankton. Keeps releasing. Screw it. I was gonna uptie this one. This is just for the sake of if I want some level of variety in what I do. Currently, it is just the sinking charge is kind of the main thing. Request work. Oh, right, yep. Skill enhance. And this one I can read!
When shooting bullets, she loses SP, and at negative SP, she shoots friends.
Shooting for... Where the hell is Shadow? Where the hell is Shadow? Shadow commented on a thing earlier in the stream. Get him in here so that we... This is literally just the that is just how that ego works. Although the people's ears controls themselves. Oh! I forgot about that plankton skill. Ugh. An ordeal is coming. The child scoffed lightly, despite the marksman's serious declaration. Look, I get to read. We are 40-something minutes into the stream, and I have yet to even start anything. Ordeals were merely an expected part of the life in this place. Yep, indeed. Yep, eventually. But you're a spider, but you could be a mutant. You hear LobCorp. Look at the screen, Kuta. You see LobCorp. Max... Her ego strips herself. Well, I don't have the ego, I only have the her, so I don't have to worry about that one because, yep, I had my priorities. You see Limbus? Do you not recognize the tall, fiery German man? Seemingly recognizing the child's nonchalant response, the entity continued. No, this will be an ordeal far beyond your capabilities. So he's trying to... The seventh bullet with 7 boos. That's just called a harem. This is a joke because boo is something that some couples call each other as a pet name. But there is racist war criminal woman. I'm presuming this is something to do. Maybe,
hi, Mark.
Maybe I'm just oblivious. The murder the guy that can't see his, so he covered over, won't need to see it do whatever it was doing. That was today's shy look. And no. This is... That was today's shy look, correct? Yeah, this is the guy who made the deal with the devil for the gun that would never miss, but the 7th shot he's not controlling where it lands. No! Racist is later on, war criminal obvious from the start. Gotcha! I was gonna say, am I just racism oblivious? I would not doubt that. I would not doubt that I am oblivious to racism, but... Because I am oblivious. I'm one that shoots everyone? Yes, otherwise known as Shadow, please stop genociding everyone. Words weren't necessary, the child could see exactly what the entity was talking about. As though she was living through it. It all begins in this hallway. It devours the fears and horrors that flee. It scours for the vile guilt hiding in the deep corners of this place. And it continues to search for more sacrifices to be embraced. Devouring is immediately making me think of the meal ordeals. When you are left all by your lonesome after the trumpets of... after the trumpets of the apocalypse roar. Oh! You have no choice but to put that miserable bullet in your own temple. Okay, yep. The child remained wordless. Puffs of smoke from the pipe Ugh. Puffs of smoke from the pipe. Her only response. It hurt her throat and eye, but she enjoyed watching the plume fade inches away from the abyss.
Greetings.
Oh, Jesus,
Your
the greetings.
Limbus company. Brian Tan. Lil Cobold. Heart of Aspiration. Ferret the Employee. Zora Zitvier. Bobby B. Polila Chilena. Hunter Runt.
Why does it always have to do that with Hunter's voice? Yeah, to be fair, that is the thing I remember specifically. At the end of the Apocalypse Bird, part of the cleanup that couldn't be done was a few employees were left insane and suicidal, so... That was how Bong Bong died. The text-to-speech has, like, several strokes. The text-to-speech has several strokes, so... There once was a time when she never even thought of bringing a thing like the smoking pipe anywhere near her mouth. Unless you are able to enter it into a contract with me, that is.
Greetings,
Oh.
Grief Solemna.
I was like, why is it? What was the whole... The following events played out before the child's eyes. The bullet pierces through everyone, everything that dares to stand in her way. Their skulls shatter to 1,000 pieces. That single indiscriminate bullet. The shivers down your spine. Enjoy the spine. Hunter, you... It's a 1 in 4 chance, and you just used it on me. And in that scene of destructive pandemonium, the child feels the same feeling she felt when she took the first drag of the smoking pipe. She also came to a certain understanding that what the entity offers her was not the bullet that never misses. It offered her a bullet that will never stop until it strikes the one its user loves the most. Yet the child... Fine, I accept your contract. You already have. Oh, you think you're melting? Have you considered becoming puddle? You did the moment you saw what played out before your eyes. As the marksman finished his sentence, the child suddenly realized that she was ready to fire the bullet at any moment. Do you assume we'll make a team of smokers? I mean, not entirely untrue. Oh, how I look forward to that very day. To see what choice you'd make after putting that bullet into the skull of the one you love most. You must know that I may very well be your future. She still availed the entity nothing but a brief scoff. And the car is with the person who made the contract. Yep, I mean, yeah, that would be a good way to be like, well, I don't love anyone. Okay, it's hitting you then. Is that what you think? Judging by the autos. Petty dog. Thus, the final destination of the bullet was revealed. The child had nothing left but her singular goal. That she would survive these ordeals and return home no matter what. She would give anything if she could return. Even the cruelest of clauses would be mercy and a blessing. The bullet will pierce everyone, everything that stands in her way. In the end, it will return with her to her home. It will fly past all those that the child loved, even those that she loved when she could not. And eventually, I see. If it means the trajectory of this contract will be altered, you are willing to deceive anyone. Precisely. Even myself, if I must. The Ryoshu is just the perpetual smoker. Fly toward her own skull. And in her final moment, the child will go out wearing that same confident grin. Oh, hey, this story just immediately is like, yeah, it goes right for your own head if you don't love the people. Limbus, but that's next countdown. Well, we'll get there eventually. By the end of the year, I don't even want to make that promise. I'm that uncertain of myself. Oh god. Oh god, no. What am I? Oh, this, yeah, well, the bullet came for her. Is that how'd that go? Fare thee well, war criminal. But Ryoshuku. Has she deceived even herself for her singular goal? Or is this merely an expression of her true feelings appearing moments before the end? Alas, the answer will never be known. But that is how this contract will end, because the child will gladly meet the altered trajectory of her own making. But Yasad also... therefore Yasad is perfectly safe. Do I seriously not have any other eagles for her other than her default? I do indeed have nothing other than her default. Really hot. Indeed. Ryosha is very hot, yes. Welcome back, Isang. Also, this is for the people who just want to enjoy this. We're gonna leave this on screen for a minute. We're just gonna leave this on screen so that staring and appreciating can be happening. The stream is now 9 out of 10. What would make it 10 out of 10? What would make it a 10? You don't see the appeal? Well, I can see it. Even if it's not my exact... I mean, look, okay, it is. This is not my exact perfect idealism, but it is very seeable. She's cool, she's hot, she a badass. We get Mauro. Ideal indeed. Okay, hold on, wait, how much more? Okay, I have this. Wait, what is this one? Three-star guaranteed. Oh, okay. 3-star guaranteed deck extraction. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Look, I don't want to look at the money stuff at the moment. Try to move to Ruina or further, and you're dead.
Greetings, Yisan.
That was a bit of a delayed thing. Hold on. Do we have any? I mean, we have these here for the library era. We kind of have these all here for the library era here. Alright, this is the this is the incredibly half-assed burn team. Actually, hold on. How much did... I wouldn't have enough to do the rest of them. Shadow. Oh,
Greetings,
Shadow! Someone
Shadow.
did. Someone did me.
Piddly pumperson.
Sorry, I just... Memories of you, Shadow. Memories. Also, welcome to bed, Zora. I hope it's comfy. Pat, pat. Ugh. Not currently in
Shadow,
use.
look, it's your ID.
Yes, and then everyone was talking about the... Everyone was talking about the... Ah, yes, the racist war criminal.
요즘
It's like this. There we go.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Your beloved, indeed. Sadly, I don't have enough.
아니야.
All right.
이 애고
We are
장비에 잠깐
currently...
찾아들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
How far into the stream? We are currently 53
안녕.
minutes into the stream. I have
이제
done nothing but
밤이니까
Gamba and
좀
Uptie.
센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
Want to be a racist war criminal when you grow up? You know what? I technically can't stop you. But the others you run into might. Towards the 1 hour Twitch. I realize now. Wait, did you only put numbers that weren't 0 or was 0 in? Yeah, that's on you. In order to do it, will no longer be in a suit. I mean, yeah, correct. You can technically take me out of the suit here. Oh, phone. How does it work? Because someone was right to say for. Oh, that's funny. You know what? Screw it. One more. God damn it. You better be a fake out. You're not a fake out. That's an ego.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
The free for the oh.
날씨 좋다. 자, 그래서 누굴
And
보호해야
another one from
하는
you.
거지?
Hello there. Host on life support. Life support straw. Oh, hey, look, it's just giving me more reason to use Faust.
You, the worst Rodion ID in the game.
I feel like I've heard that before about other Rodian IDs. Well, it doesn't matter because I have this one. But also, hold on, this. God damn it, why do I have so much hair? Apply high resin poise potency to all. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is potency to everyone. Ignoring you. I mean, chat's kind of a thing. I can't always just... Zora, the chat does kind of move and have a lot of things going, so I can't always... I will miss things. I apologize for that, but I'm not going to be able to read every single one of the 1,000+ messages in a stream. Wait, shallow exhale. 20% force potency, gain 1 count as well whenever the unit is blah blah. It will give into normal shore more of the bit. My suit has left. Who stripped me?
Greetings, 21 Krypton. Twitch.
Or ego pat. One second. Oh, next started game 1. Value step without the turn and starting the heal. Words. Say you're a fast reader? No! I never said that. I had never said that.
요즘 우울해 보인다고? 아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
Alright, time to actually make some level of progress. To make some a very unfast reader. Yeah, that's kind of a whole point, as we will see by the fact that this node is going to take a while. Lovely picture.
그럼 이제
Someone giving you Yu-Gi-Oh! How?
줄였네?
I mean, I can put the suit back on at any given moment. Oh, okay. Right, God, the whole point. You, yes, Fur, you hate, blah, 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 blah. You're a hateful little fur. Okay, right, trying to just remember, the 5 traitor nodes where we took out Pinky Mc, whatever the hell. I don't remember the name. The 5, yeah, the 5 traitor nodes into this. Okay. Oh, how fitting that Shadow did that one while talking about the minus 45 SP. That is incredibly fitting. Okay. Alright then. Care to give us an explanation, Shrene? Shrene blankly looked at Dongrang, her face wooden as if she forgot how to make expressions. I don't know what that was referring to. Just in your brain for a moment. That is weird for you.
언제부터 저쪽 편에 붙은 거야?
Since when did you join their side?
대단하다. 논란에 신용도 안 하네.
You really are something. You don't even act surprised.
앰플도 없이 멀쩡히 살아나는 직원들이라니. 이런 건 계획에 없었어. 너무 치사하잖아.
Oh, hi. Oh, yes, hello. One moment. I'm going to hydrate real quick.
Greetings, 21 Krypton.
Oh. You must keep pressing onward.
Employees that can be brought back to life without the ampules, huh? This wasn't in the plans. It's not fair.
Greetings, Sujinaya.
네가 따라가겠다고 했을 때 이유를 묻는 내게 이렇게 대답했지.
When I asked why you volunteered to follow me at the laboratory,
You told me this.
동료가 셋이나 죽었어라고.
3 of my coworkers died.
우리 쪽에서 죽은 사람들은 셋이 아니라 5이야. 해방 연합에서 죽은 사람들의 숫자가 3이었지.
5 of us died in that attack. 3 of us. 3 is the number of casualties the Technology Liberation Alliance suffered.
아, 그리고 너 개인 전산 기록도 봤어.
And I checked your network history too.
뭐야? 그런 것도 가능했어?
You did what? You're allowed to do that?
최우수 직원의 특혜는 날밤을 까도 설명하기 모자라다니까.
So they keep telling you. It takes a full day and night after. It takes a full day and the night after to name all the benefits of being the best employee.
Just fluffy monster-fied humans. Some of them aren't very floofy, and some of them are just humans. Or mostly humans, I should say. Basically humans. Exhibit A. A very void-like human. Reading fully as fluffy. Wait, did I misread that as fluffy? Oh, yep, nope, I misread fully as fluffy. Look, some of them are fluffy. Some of them, different type of fluff, but don't tell me this thing ain't fluff. That is a... Ugh, okay, yep, that smells like it. That smells like it's eaten recently. Mm-hmm.
One bird, 2 to go.
No, this is just what the stream is going to be from now. What if I just had a stream where it was nothing but this? Your son. Oh, well, sorry. Your son. Time to delete your son. Brah. Brah. What did I just kill? Okay, no, I killed Despair. That's what I did. I wanted to do that one. I'm sorry. Don't worry, your son is not dead. He's just not here right now. We sent your son off to the farm. He's gonna live a long life.
그 망할 놈의 최우수
Turn into... I mean, I could... Hold on. I mean, I can... What? Oh, God. This is more proof that I'm just an abnormality. He does not live it. Yeah, he's off in the forest trying to protect it. I can just turn myself into the closest thing to an egg. Also, I'm probably going to put the suit back on at some point. It feels really weird. Like, I almost feel naked doing a Project Moon-esque stream without the suit. I don't know. Like, this does just... I feel oddly naked right now, you know? I feel underdressed for what I'm doing. Your pre-roll ads will be disabled for 60 days. Thanks, Twitch. Twitch, stop talking to me about ads. I'll deal with that in a moment, Twitch. And by in a moment, I mean when the stream is done. And when the stream is done, ow, I just stabbed myself with my own claw. I stabbed my own collarbone with my claw. Also Hodling voiced by Ryoshu? Yes.
I forgot the daily egg too.
The daily egg too, yes. I wonder... Actually, hold on. I could disable... You know what? I might just be a manipulator here at this point. I might end up disabling the return to normal on Limbus streams. Yep, I forgot what game I was playing. Limbus, we're not playing Library, we're not playing Lobotomy. Lobotomy is what I'm giving all of you after. Sometimes you accidentally punch yourself in the face. Sometimes I forget how strong I am, and then I accidentally do myself that way. There are times I scratch, like... Specifically, I have a bad habit of clawing at my ribcage and actually causing blood. Or a decent amount of blood.
That stupid best tripe again.
퇴사한 란 선배랑 엄청 긴밀하게 메일을 주고받았던데 무슨 내용이었어?
Sometimes you fall up the stairs. That's just common.
답장 한 통도 없었으면서?
I saw that you exchanged tons of mail with Ran after she left. What was it about? You wouldn't reply to a single one I sent asking to go grab coffee together.
I will say, I used to fall downstairs incredibly frequently. And I think that is why I'm so good at catching myself. Inanimate and animated objects. Look, I've accidentally, while sleeping, fallen asleep with a toothpick in my mouth. And for some reason, upon waking up, my first thing I did was try and put my hand to my face. And I just, like, oh. And then I pulled my hand out and the toothpick was just stuck in it. Probably the worst part of that story is falling asleep with a toothpick in my mouth. That's smart. That was approximately 5 years ago. I say that as if I've gotten any smarter. I'm still just as dumb. Probably different. I'm sure the dumbness has moved. That was before I owned a drawing tablet. Oh, how the times have changed. Oh, how the times have changed. You do not sleep. I wish I could do that as well.
하긴 너는 입사할 때부터 란 선배를 존경했지.
I do suppose.
비밀번호도 보고 싶다.
You've respected Ran a lot ever since you joined.
Even your password was set as Miss You Run. How about that?
아니, 잠깐. 정말입니까?
Your flesh is weak, the ego gift is strong. You try to body fortitude, your flesh is weak. Alright! Your flesh can be trained. Train the flesh to be strength. Or maybe not the flesh is not the part you want to train the parts under the flesh to be stronger. Right, I need to... Hold on, where is my physical notepad? Hold on, I have a physical notepad that I have stuff on here. Your organs, well, I was gonna say your muscles, but you're a scrawny. You missed it again. Well, to be fair, there should be another one. Wait, testicle torsion? Nah. Do you get refund? Yeah, for a refund that one, it was kind of a botched one for a number of reasons. 2 minute prediction. How many nodes does Loon clear in 20 minutes? Actually, 5 minute prediction. How many nodes will Loon clear in 20 minutes? 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus. 1 second. Alright, I've written myself a note. Hearts are muscles? Wait, hold on. Google time! Heart muscle or organ. Is the heart a muscle? Anatomy and more. Healthline. Your heart is an organ that's largely made of muscle. The heart is an organ. It is largely made of muscle. You are incorrect. You don't know your own anatomy. You need to touch yourself more. Figure yourself out. Examine yourself thoroughly. It can look. Anything can act as anything. Don't. You need to figure yourself out. Like, oh yes, let me touch, feel. Ah, that's how all these work. Wait, is this all true? It is indeed true, Samjo. It is indeed true. You need to feel yourself to understand yourself. I don't know why everyone's acting like I said something weird. I just said to touch yourself, to examine yourself. This is like the one time I said that... It's like the one time I knew exactly what I was saying, but I threatened to wrap someone up in, like, gift wrap. And he just said something about, like, oh, if I can become small and just become a ball. And I said, nope, you don't get to curl up. You're going in fully erect. And I meant that as in standing up. I knew exactly what I was saying, though. Everyone gave me a weird look. And I just looked around like, oh, come on, that word can mean other things. It does not just mean that. Fun fact, that was at my place of work that I made that joke.
Manager, everyone on Twitch voted the same thing again. Scold them.
I mean, you know what? We don't need to scold anyone. We could just make it so that they don't get refunded. And therefore... I feel like the apocalypse has been going off incredibly often lately. But we don't need to scold them. The punishment is simply you don't get paid. This is how we encourage people to diversify their vote. The heart is the only muscle you shall train. The heart is not a muscle. The heart is an organ that is mostly made of muscle. God.
이해가 안 됩니다. K사 연구소만큼 안정적이고 복지도 높으며 각광받는 연구원 자리가 없습니다.
Possibly went to the stream. No, no, because you haven't heard the Chibi Army March. that means you're not at the worst possible time. That is the worst possible time. Or did you join the apocalypse roar? That may have been the funniers. Potentially.
I don't understand. K-Corp's research institutes are the best workplace you could ask for as a scientist. It's a stable job, cares about employee well-being,
Greetings,
and
Corp.
and has the limelight of the academy.
Literal anger has just manifesting in a pockbird. Don't worry. Also, I'm just gonna. Let's see. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that. Holy Jesus!
Yoshu fund is real. It's here, guys.
Well, there is going to be more Gamba at some point on this stream. Thank you once again, Brian Tan, for the... Jesus Christ. Where's Moses when you need him? I feel like he needs to part the Red Sea that you've currently been drowning me in lately. So, I'm not complaining. I'm still just like... The funds. Oh my god, you just... Thank you for the continued generosity, and Ryoshu, you know what? Because of that, we don't stop. Oh god, I'll need to check how. Okay, we'll finish reading this. I need to see how much Isang I have, and then we'll see how much I can target extract that one. And then I can make the team that Furret will hate me for.
그런데 왜 이런 테러 집단과 내통을?
But why would you turn your back on it and collude with those terrorists?
전 당신 정도면 꽤 미래가 충만한 연구원이라고 생각했습니다만, 물론 동랑님에 비하면 아직
I
멀었죠.
saw you as a researcher with a promising future. You had a long way to go compared to Mr. Dongrang, but still.
No, Tim, you will leave stream on every use of the team. So what you're saying? Furret starts annoying me on Hollow Knight stream. Me opens Limbus and boots up the team. I have a way to do it. Furret, you're just making. I realize now I have an actual function for that. You gotta have the Lord of Honglu. The funny thing about that.
그래, 슈렌네. 네 입으로 직접 말해줘.
Yeah, Shrenet. Why don't you say it yourself?
왜 저들과 뜻을 함께하게 됐어?
Why did you decide to collude with them?
The Hayoshu.
Just telling. I have to do it in a funny way. I'm me. I can't do anything straight up. I just need to be. I do just need to be funny. Also, I'm pretty sure I did relatively tell you that on some of the last Hollow Knight stream. Oh. And then. Oh, hey, look. Ryoshu and Ryoshu. Voice actor joke. Shantatee's baseball just being silly, but silliness, yes. Butt silliness, yes. The butt silliness. Whatever you do, otherwise you don't, unless stuff happened there. One is better than the other, though. It depends on taste. Depends on taste.
눈물이
Tears
멈추지 않으니까.
wouldn't stop.
너
You
너라면 무슨 뜻인지 알겠지?
know what that means, right?
We couldn't hear the rest of what Trine tried to say. At first, it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Well, I don't think that's a line. Then we realized that it wasn't just a line.
이봐, 슈레네 씨.
Trine, that is cut clean in half. Fluid splashed from severed hemispheres of her brain, as if to convey that regeneration ampules won't heal this. Oh god.
닥치고 동작 금지. 숨도 쉬지 마.
Shut your mouths and keep still.
Don't even breathe. That's a bit of a... The people who slew Shrene along with the wall behind her without letting even their footsteps be heard were...
그림자 속에서 움직이는 반푼이 해결사 놈들. 특별히 그 음반이라고 불러주지.
I don't know why that ending just got me there.
Fixers and namely treading shadows. I'll give you the honor of being called FITS.
Someone translate. Was painless. Oh, fun.
그런 해결사라면
Fixers who work like that
지협회인가요?
would belong to She Association,
도시에서 암살만 전문으로 의뢰받는 해결사 협회예요.
an association of fixers that exclusively take assassination requests.
D0 killed and 7 losses. That's kind of what I figured, because the wall from the slice come from wall behind. It just happened to be that Ryoshu was on screen at the same time. My translation was right there. Translation. Oh. Hey, what? What was right in front of me?
저희가 함부로 상대할 수 있는 자들이 아닐 거예요. 물론 얼마로 어느 과에 해결사를 보냈는지가 중요하겠지만.
Oh, the translation? Oh, the translation for the Ryoshu. My brain is. We know how my brain works around here, so. And by how it works, we mean not how that works. How brain works is brain does not work.
Look, I'm oblivious. Someone tell me.
Also, I'm putting the 1 second. Putting the suit. I am now putting the suit back on simply because, again, I feel naked. I was feeling too naked.
They most likely aren't the ones we could easily fight and defeat. It depends on how much they were paid and what sector they're from. But in this case,
유주 씨만 그 기척을 간파했으니 만만한 5, 6과 따위는 절대 아니겠죠.
seeing that only Roshi was able to pick up hints of their presence, they most certainly won't be amateurs from sectors 5 or 6. Breathing assassin noises.
슈렌느 씨, 대체 왜?
Why?
벌써 떠났군.
Gone already.
Ryoshu clicked her tongue and complained about the assassination retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all. No, there was breathing noises.
어이가 없군. 내부 분열이라니.
How ridiculous. Someone by in a conflict.
란 선배는 슈렌느 씨가 입사할 때 사수였어요. 제 생각보다 둘이 인연을 오랫동안 유지하고 있었는데요.
Oh, he's talking about 13 identities? Oh! Yay. Happy for him. Happy for the boy.
Senior researcher Ron was his mentor when she first joined the firm. Looks like their bond lasted much longer than I thought.
She only has 10. Look, she only needs 10. She doesn't need more than that. Funny enough, man, Isang with as many as he has, I do not have a lot of his IDs.
단테 씨, 보셨죠? 같은 회사 동기들 사이에서도 내통이 발생하고
You see, Dante, we were peers working for the same firm, and there's still collusion and fraternity.
배신, 분열, 동참. 어느 집단이든 간에 반복되는 어쩔 수 없는 굴레인가 봐요.
Betrayal, division, connivance happens in any group of people. I guess it's an inescapable cycle.
Mersault needs better ideas. I don't think I've heard anything good about a single. Oh no, wait, no, he has the thumb. He has the thumb ID. I remember that one's kind of like, yeah, no, yeah, I've heard good things about that one.
Not sure there's any point in telling me this.
당신은 당신의 수감자들을
Zay,
어디까지 믿나요?
how much do you trust your sinners?
I'm sorry, what? Well, considering I revived them, they can't full betray me.
사실 아무것도 모르잖아요.
You know virtually
저도
nothing about them, do you?
실제로 알지 못했던 것처럼. 그렇지 않나?
Ah. You know virtually nothing about them, do you? Much like how I couldn't know everything about Shrene. Am I wrong?
the duality.
내가 이 중
You-
누구와 연이 있었는지도 모르잖아.
Don't even know which is the one that has a history with me.
You forgot. You always forget about hi and no. They will always get you. There will be some funny to it. Oh, that's the end of that one.
Greetings, Rake Cord. Unsure if I greeted you and it's bothering me.
Why did you say it like that? Also, hold on. This is more just reading. Okay. God, they really. This one is really divided. Okay, hold on. We're back up to here.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
So we shall. Hold on.
아니야.
Alright, already got you. So that. Oh, god, I don't even know. Alright, well, we're taking a Gamba break. I've completed one node, and I have a strange feeling that's going to be the only one I complete for the next little bit of time. Alright.
Quick, manager, beat a second node so I'm not forced to refund the Twitch people that voted all the same.
Buddy, you do realize that if they voted all the same, a refund and a payout would do the exact same thing if they were correct. But no, this is how we encourage diversifying the voting. Is the points just get eaten if you vote wrong. Ugh. Either way, go. More stuff. Goddamn bad. Well, I guess I got an eagle last time, but meh. Alright, touching the ball. Yes, this is how we engage in the punishment. Okay, well, God. My luck is not doing very well, is it? After we add that and that. Alright. Now then, hold on. What options do we have here? What is this one? Oh, that's only for that one. Okay, hold on. That. No. Well, no. Here, Shadow, were you not here for the red super chat that was explicitly for Gamba funds? Were you not here for that? Also, wait, nothing. There was a $100 donation with Gamba in its text, therefore. The four tick. What the four? Not just the one. Oh, does it? Wait, this. This one? This one? Because that does seem like best deal, but also it. Since it released at the same time. Oh, okay. Oh, that's probably the best deal right now. Hold on, let me just. God damn it! I realized. I turned off Steam. What did I just click? Okay, I fat-fingered back screen hotkey on my YouTube. Whoopsie, hold on, YouTube, let me fix you real quick. Hold on. Ignore that. All right, hold on. So give me a moment. Chibi Army gets to be here for a bit because I think I need to double checking. Purchase on the enable. Yeah, please turn on the. Yeah, so I have to close the game, turn on Steam Overlay because I always turn off Steam Overlay.
요즘 우울해
Hold on. Oh, man, apparently... apparently my internet did not like the Gamba. There was a bit of a drop there, wasn't there, to my internet. Alright. Okay, these are these ones. Alright. Now then. More! Wait for Uma-san. Oh god, that one's gonna be fun. Alright, go. Well. That was almost a literal nothing. God. Huh? Nothing new. Uncut the N. Extract again. Man, what is it with you know what? Furret the game likes you right now by not giving me any of these. Well, Ryoshu hides.
This is what you get for trying to pull high shows.
Tell that to the people who fund this. Oh. Tell that to the people who fund this.
Thank you, game. I love you too.
Oh, Furret. Acting like the code loves you. Acting indeed like the code loves you. Meanwhile, you do realize the literal first thing the game gave me was that certain Faust. Man, these are just not good looking. These are just no good looks. You want whatever for it doesn't. You know what? Fair enough. I can't. Alright. One final pull for the Deca. God, that is just actually... I feel like that is just bad luck. The odds just feel very undone. That is just actually... No, Yoshi, you said. Alright. Damn, that is actually just raw what that is. Damn. Permission to cry granted. That is actually... Okay, if I get 4 more... Hold on. So I'm gonna regret that's this one. That'll be a special one. Hold on. Not gross. Not this one. How much does this one get? Oh, what does this one give again? With plus all the 30 there. I know that's the good one, but I also genuinely forget. I genuinely forget to do logins. So, not growth. This one. This one onto the internet now. I mean, currently the internet is actually doing fine. Currently it's doing fine. I don't know if Twitch is having problems of its own, but look, apparently there's just problems somewhere around. I'm trying to do math here, so that is like 29, like 29. Yeah, screw it. Oh, hold on. And boop. Don't mind. This'll be the, we'll do this, and then this'll be the end of the Gamba for now. That. Oh. I had not intended to do as much anywhere near as much successfully purchased. Confirmed. Alright. Boop. I had not intended to make this do as much gambling with this, but hey. Here's the thing. On the bright side, either now, we get it via nature, or isang it. So no matter what, there will be victory, no matter what. No matter what. Touch of the ball, touch of the ball, touch of the ball. Man, the ball looks a different color between the monitors. Alright, well, remember this. Nah. Touch of the ball! Ryosha, I am indeed. Gamba, indeed digital. Alright, well, failure of extraction. What you mean, nah? I mean, nah. I will break your mind in such a way that will make you forget this. One more. God, this actually really does just be like, no. Man, this really is just giving me nada. I would laugh if I were accidentally doing like the standard extraction instead. Oh, whoops. Definitely not doing the standard. All right, yeah, I need to do 2 more to be able to do a thing here. Camos quit before they hit big. Well, there is the guaranteed endpoint. The guaranteed endpoint is hitting the Isang 200 and boop.
안녕하세요. 제 흥을 돋구게 될 곳이 여기라고 들었어요?
The not good, but the funny. I already have a Du Honglu. Already have him. Worst. Every ID is the worst ID. All right, 1 more, and then we guaranteed have the. All right. Okay. Finally, the golden egg. Why did I want to lick it? That's ego, isn't it?
No.
That's ego. That's not the ID, that's ego.
준비되었습니다. 제가 앞장서도록 하죠.
Yes, yes.
Oh, wait. No, that was. Wait. Oh, hey, that's actually. Wait, can't that fit on the charge team a little? Hold on. Well, speaking of Rhino Versa, yeah, apparently, hold on, that would be charge stuff. Well, on the here's the thing. Doesn't Otis? Oh, Otis just doesn't even get to be in here. The thing is, I know exactly which one everyone's gonna vote for if I put it to a poll. Better on. He's a decent charge unit. Better on Blade. Well, I don't have much in the ways of Bleed. Yeah, no, I know exactly which one everyone would be. You know what? Screw it. I don't even. We're just gonna do this one. You want to vote? What? Look, I don't even need to put what this poll is here for. We're just gonna be like, which one? Ryoshi or any other option? That says just nothing? No. I mean, you could technically vote for any other option because it would mean another option. Yeah, this is the thing. I knew what people would vote for, and I don't entirely mind. The only thing would be like, because I already have Faust. The only other one would be like Rodian, but also. Obviously, look, everyone here loves Ryoshi. I love Rodian, but I also already have Knight of Despair, therefore. Also, genuinely, this is the thing. Yeah, I could check with that, but yeah, you just want Otis? I mean, also second about after. Actually, hold on. How about we do this? I'd use the final one, see if I get anything, and then we do. Like, I obviously Ryoshi is the priority around here. I knew that would be how that is, but I do one final. Don't shush. For it, let me just real quick turn down your ability to speak. We're just gonna. But I'm presuming this is the thing of people are. If I pull from here, that gives more. Yeah, screw it. Furred, you're outvoted. Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't give me anything because for some reason this is just not a giving thing. Dear God, that is just. You didn't even use your ability to speak. I preempted you. Don't worry. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, it just didn't want to do anything. Well, to be fair. Look, Ryoshi beat literally every other option put together, so I think there's a clear consensus. Ryo Buntime, yes, indeed.
아직 정해진 시기가 되지 않았으니 이 고담 정도는 끝까지 태워도 되겠지.
Well, I'm sorry, Shadow. That is how do it. Ethan, we do good round here. We do good. Don't know how long ago that message put, but all right. Speech volume is a little bit back up. Oh. Rewards acquired. Yay. So cool and pretty. Look, like I said, I have my preferences,
아니야.
but I also currently already have this for said preferences.
아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진
Look, I am Brody and Sim. Okay, for the person who goes, Shadow. I also just realized.
So, who wants to give me the red wall?
Oh, hold on. What did I? Oh, right, Mexiclaire. This one. Sean can be happy indeed. I was gonna say, Shadow, why do you? What? Like, we already have this Otis. That is one thing we already kind of have. All right, and then also just touching. What do you even have?
To all of the Heisho users, there is a special place in hell for you. As going.
Gain charge. Oh, take a walk. Oh, that doesn't just happen commonly for you? Ugh. Inflict bleed. Oh, that's plus bleed count as well. Interesting. Okay, I don't know how bleed works exactly. On hit, gain 4 charge. Okay, charge. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is. Inflict bleed count, spend charge, inflict bleed, spend charge, inflict bleed, inflict bleed. Spend charge, inflict bleed, spend charge, inflict bleed at 10 charge. Okay. I see why he'd be better on bleed. Max speed +2, captive at the end, and the support the highest charge. Can give him. To be used at some later time.
Bleeders, whenever an enemy clashes or attacks,
Yeah,
take
no, I
damage
know.
equal to
I am
the
aware of how it
opponent's
works.
1 bleed count.
I am aware of how it works. I at least looked at that one. You did not need to explain that one.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Alright, also, I have successfully gotten
아니야.
through one
이
node
예고장비에
in an hour and a
잠깐
half.
젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
I feel accomplished.
아니면
Nope, hold on,
이제
I'm not looking at
밤이니까
everything.
좀 센치해진 걸지도
You. Whatever just happened. Now, the ankle should be durable. That one. This. Yes. You do not always need to go into literal wiki paragraph mode. You do not always need to do that. What was I doing? I don't know why I'm just staring at Marisol right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, he doesn't have the passive, but... Because that would be... Oh, wrong Marisol. This one. Yeah, we need to get him to tier 3 to tier 1 ally with the highest charge count gains max speed. Yeah, that's not exactly that super worth it either, but, I mean... He could technically be helpful on the charge team if I had that, but... Also, wait! Oh, I was like, why does he look so much... Because of the hair down style, he really looks like friggin' Amon from Tokyo Ghoul. I was just like, this doesn't look as much like Marisol anymore. That looks way... Yeah, that looks way more like friggin' Amon from Tokyo Ghoul. Sorry, just he does not look like himself. I think I'm really doing it. Do you want more Gamma? Someone else can start the Gamma. Thank you for the perpetual generosity, Brian. I will say, because of you specifically, this is just a funny thing. It's really interesting to look at YouTube and it's like, oh yes, $350 of revenue earned. This is down from the last thing, and I'm just like, man, YouTube, we've had a 180 of that. What was I? Click you. Over a minute with the. Why is Twitch putting ads in? Oh right, because wait, pre-roll up tweet. God. Look, Ethan, sorry about those. I don't know why ads are playing. It's wait, who keep? Interesting. I don't know why. I haven't set up stuff with ads. I guess Twitch is just running some stuff on auto at this point. Sorry, I just wanted to touch his face a bunch.
요즘
Okay. You. Alright. Now, also, I'm gonna commit Be Right Back before continuing. Which I realize now is probably gonna be. Oh, right. Twitch, I think, just. Is Twitch just doing like an ad break every hour? I don't know what Twitch is doing on that front. I don't know.
I had a Raid Shadow Legends as in my dream once.
That is impressive, but also understandable because they I'm back. If you could not figure that out, I am back.
Also, wait, what? Twitch? I do not know. Twitch, what are you doing? What are you doing, Bubsy Twitch?
Oh, Twitch. Okay. People who are on Twitch, keep me informed on what the ad situation is like, because I'm still trying to work that out, and Twitch is a weird thing that I don't know how to work. Oh, hey. Lovely, still there. You still haven't gotten one ad? Well, that's okay, at least good there. The thing is, it said I had just ran ads, so I couldn't run ads on the Be Right Back, and now it's saying I don't know, Twitch is being a funky. Looks like we're almost there. He says as we are literally halfway through this Kanto node-wise. I can sense the golden bow resonating nearby. You can sense it? The clock guy? Well, that is the manager slash technically me, I think. I don't know. Technically, the closest thing to the player character there. Like and subscribe for Brian Tam Wolf Fry slash or subscribe or reply to the chicken joint. Which, I mean, that's got to be one of the wings. That's got to be one of the wings is the best joint, right?
근처까지 도달한 모양입니다.
It appears we are It appears we are nearing the target location.
No, Ethan, you are contractually obligated to assist me in making sure that everything is going proper. You're contractually obligated. You signed the contract in your sleep when I pricked your finger for blood. Don't ask how I got into your room. I have portals and eyes everywhere. Also, it was probably chibi.
잘 됐네요. 아마 거기에 제가 놓고 온 사진이나 상장들이 있을 거예요.
That's good. The photos and awards I left should still be there.
연구 기밀 문서도요, 동랑님.
Classified research documents as well, Mr. Dongrang.
Isang. Isang picks up an ampule Shrenes dropped from the floor and carefully examines it. It's simple, but just, I don't know, the eye reflecting in the thing, I enjoy this. Order chicken. Oh, chicken establishment! Right, joint doesn't mean, like... I unironically was like, why are we talking about, like, my brain first, like the knee joint? The elbow joint? No, now we need to set up a chain of...
Twitch keeps pausing. Is it my internet or yours?
That appears to be well, here's the problem. Ethan, complain if it drops. I think that is yours, Hunter. I don't know. I guess that's a good thing about having both options. If one dies, the other's alive. But I can only really monitor YouTube for dropped frames because that's set as the primary thing. I'm not getting any dropped here, seemingly. I'm going to assume that is you. I'm going to presume that that is you. So I guess come back to the Utubes.
친절하네요. 주워줄 필요까지는 없었는데.
How kind of you. You don't have to pick it up.
가꾸려.
It's the same.
이 재생 앰플.
This regeneration ampule.
아까 K사의 싸움꾼들과 기계들이 맞다툴 때 이스마엘 양에게 강제로 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플이라 했던 것과 동일한 규칙에 난 봐요.
Its number abides by the same rules as the decay ampules that was forcibly administered to Miss Ishmael in the earlier scuffle between K-Corp's brawlers and invading machines.
Chicken roll with chicken and smoke. Oh, chicken joy. You just roll. You don't even need to light it if it's bongy, because as we established, bongy is fire and can manifest ego. Oh, fun.
그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는 겁니다. 앰플을 분류하는 고유 넘버링 방식이죠. 앞자리가 오면 오리지널. 잠깐. 이걸 왜 설명해주고 있는 거지?
Why are you? That's what's called a serial code. It's a unique string of numbers to categorize ampules. Ones that start with an O are original. Wait, why am I explaining this again?
오리지널. 이스마엘 양에게 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플 역시 그 본질 또한 재생 앰플과 다르지 아니하였는가?
Smoked chicken. Oh, you can smoke the chicken. You can smoke the chicken. You can smoke the chicken. Rotisserie to roll the chicken. Man, that chat is really I'm gonna try a thing real quick. Hold on. Chat's a little bit behind real quick, so ignore the monkey. And now chat's gonna read.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Shut up. But that did appear quicker. Hold on. Everyone in YouTube chat, just say something random. I want to make sure it's actually a bit more up to date. Also, yes, I do have the volume down a little bit just to not interrupt some of the reading. All right, people in YouTube chat, I need people to do some test stuff. Throw any random nonsense into there. Oh my god, that is so much. Okay, yeah, what the hell? Why was it so far behind? That is instant now. Okay. I guess I just needed to refresh it. Okay. YouTube chat is rolling more. Thank you, everyone. Okay, YouTube filtered that one out as spam. I guess I should say you can't do anything that would be considered spam. The GigaChads in media. I mean, just the GigaChad, yes.
Original. Identical to the decay ampule injected into Miss Ishmael. So it suggests that its essence was no different from that of the regeneration ampule.
Am I not tapped into the game?
이 재생 앰플은 뭐랄까 정제되지 않은 원액이거든요. 대중적인 재생 앰플과는 조금 달라요.
The series of regeneration ampule is, well, how do I say it? It's an undiluted solution, so not exactly like the commercially available ones.
I don't know why. This drawing of Yisung from the side. He looks friggin' oh, it looks like he's about to blow up. Creeper time. He looks dead. Danganronpa despair. Do I remember it? Friggin', I've watched Danganronpa years ago at this point. I don't remember much of it. Is it just me, or does he give off, like, Edward Cullen vibes? Like, he almost gives off, like, the friggin'... Oh, God, yeah, let me reference Twilight here, of all things. Looks just as happy as you do. He looks friggin'... Again, I don't know, he looks like a dark-haired Edward Cullen, almost. He looks like you?
He looks like he's supposed to be in a Tim Burton film.
Yeah, like he looks... Both sad Korean and male. Are you saying all sad Korean males look the same? I imagine that is actually your response. Ignore the goofy laughing.
지금 무슨 생각을 하고 있어요?
What are you thinking right now?
아무것도.
Nothing.
나를 언제부터 알아봤어?
When did you first recognize me?
닭들을 사육하는 장면을 내보였을 때부터.
Since you showed us the chickens in captivity.
연구실만 보여줘도 충분했을 일을 구태여 은밀한 실험실까지 내보여준 것은
It would have sufficed to give your visitors a cursory tour. Yet you insisted on showing your personal laboratory.
맞아. 다른 사람은 몰라도 내게는 내 성과와 성공을 당당하게 보여주고 싶었어.
You're right. I don't know about the others, but I wanted you to see demonstrable proof of my success.
Who is friggin'... Why are we eating each other's fingers? That's good. Okay.
그래도 섭섭하네. 오랜만에 재회한 옛 버스에게 반갑다는 인사를 건넬 시간은 많았을 텐데.
I just realized a thing. Twitch, whenever bits are given, there's an activity feed that is perpetual, and the bits are animated, and oh my god, is that ever distracting and catching to my eye. Oh, you have a very strict eye. Well, I guess Fingers is on that.
I'm still sad, though. You probably had plenty of time to express your joy of reuniting with this old friend of yours.
곁에 남은 벗은 더는 없다고 생각하여.
It is my thought that I no longer have companions by my side.
변한 게 없구나.
You haven't changed.
넌 예전부터 소중한 걸 병 속에만 간직한 채 구경하는 걸 즐겼지.
You've always enjoyed keeping precious things in bottles and watching them.
그대는 그걸 밖으로 내보이고 싶어
And
견딜 수
you were
없어
intent on
하였고.
releasing and showing them.
God, I need to like cover my Twitch activity feed to friggin' hold on, I need to find a way to cover my Twitch activity feed so that, oh my god, the bits keep distracting. What can I open to, screw it, we'll open Discord, I guess. We will open Discord and cover the, oh, yep, okay, you're working now. Good. Good. Okay, Discord is not capable of getting skinny enough. God damn it. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna do it this way. I have Twitch chat open on monitor down here. I can watch it down here. I can watch it down here. Ugh.
벗이라였는가? 이상, 자네는 이 여정 속에 제외하는 벗이 아주 많군.
You know what? That's the least eccentric she has been in her opening. Ugh.
Oh, did those say companions? I must say, Isang, many reunions with the companions do await thee on this journey.
지난번에도 그 음흉한 색안경을 낀 자를 마주했지 않았나?
In an expedition past, the one wearing a tinted eyewear did confront thee.
Dawn is looking into. Dawn always looks into everyone's soul. That was a hell of a noise.
아하. 재회의 기쁨은 이미 누렸던 모양이네요. 그리하여 나와는 이렇게 서먹한 거군요.
All right, YouTube. All right, how many of my YouTube tabs just died? Only one of them. Okay. My live stream tab decided not enough RAM. There we go. And reopen
the everything. Lovely, lovely. So you already had a reunion to celebrate. No wonder you're being so detached with me.
그런데 이걸 어떡하지?
How troubling for you, though.
아직 한 명 더 남아 있는 모양인데.
Looks like there'll be another you have to face.
She is a gremlin. That is all you need to know. Also, cracker and box. That's the weirdest analogy for that stuff I've heard. What do you mean? You know what? Yeah, Dante.
수련회의 밀고로 조직원들은 이 건물을 이미 다 빠져나갔다고 생각했는데.
I thought everyone had made their escape thanks to Shrene's snitching.
그건 아니었나 보네요.
But I suppose that wasn't the case.
Don Quixote is the Don Quixote. You have Werder in your arsenal. Look, to be fair, you put Don Quixote and Sinclair right next to each other. At a glance, I'm sure someone who does not know the characters would think that they are twins. At a glance, I'm saying.
Someone walks in, exuding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers. Holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. She had a worn, monochrome photograph in her other
잘
hand.
나온 사진이야. 이제 세상에 단 하나밖에 남지 않았지.
Smaller, very slightly smaller Spanish woman. I feel like we should call her girl, not woman. There is a distinction.
It's a fine photograph. Only one of this shot remains in this world now.
Dawn's hair is brighter. I haven't looked at them side, but hold on. Where's the? Hold on. Go to here. Go to here. Nope, that's. I'm. Go to here. Go to this. Go to this. Go to this. That's just the quickest way I had to access this. So where? God damn it! I forgot for it. Cut out the part where Sinclair is in here. Damn it! I was hoping I had the side by side of her beating the hell out of him. Well, never mind. That became useless. Well, the deal is with our dear Dong. I'm sure we will learn that your favorite character is. I don't think. Well, you know what? You think long and hard about that one. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. I'm sure you'll remember eventually what your favorite is. What your favorite is. Excuse me.
아, 여기나 저기나 어느 하나 반갑다는 인사를 해주는 친구가 없네.
So many old friends, and not one to greet me with delight. Oh, hey, speak of the devil.
사진 돌려주지 않겠어? 안 그래 보여도
and
소중하게
he
간직하고 있었던 거라.
Won't you give that picture back to me? It may not look like it, but it's a cherished treasure of mine.
동랑님, 함부로 다가가지 마십시오. 위험합니다.
Oh yeah, bathrooms can get creative in how they label the. I forget which ones I've seen, but there have been times where I've gone to a place where they labeled the bathrooms in such a way that I genuinely didn't know which one I was supposed to use. There have been places like that where I'm just like, how do you? And then at that point, you gotta just be like, okay, I guess the easiest tell for that is you crack your head in and do you see a urinal? That's usually a tell. Mr. Dongheng, you shouldn't get close to her. It's dangerous. Coin in a slot machine. Wow. You know what? That is creative, yes.
선원, 성급하게 나서지 마라.
All troops,
가치가 파괴될
do
수도
not
있다.
carelessly approach her. The golden bow may be destroyed.
판단에 동의한다.
I agree with it. What are you referring to by it?
파우스트가 금방 회수할 방법을 떠올릴 거예요.
Faust will come up with a way to retrieve it in no time.
자꾸 두드려패서 해결하지 못할 것들만 나오냐. 성질 뻔네.
Otis says it. I'm trying to figure out what he was referring to it as, and I'm just like, I think he was referring to, you know what? Refer to the war criminal as an it. It's what they deserve. Did I just? No, I didn't. Ow. Want to keep running into problems that a good old pummeling can't solve. This is right infuriating. Yes, keep being Australian, Heathcliff. When we get to Canto 6, there's gonna be so much Australian Britishness. I presume, anyway. Everyone yells and shouts with their own goals in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bow steadily walks this way. Heath bar, the Heath and the Cliff, the Heathcliff bar. However, instead of going for Dongrang,
알싸한 그리고 향긋한 그 냄새. 나는 땅이 꺼지는 듯하였지.
the art for these panels versus like his character sprite art are just, he is so much more like dead and pale looking. Jesus.
The piquance and fragrant smell made me feel as though the ground was sinking.
From the book Wuthering Heights, spoiler favorite character from the book Wuthering Heights. I'm trying to figure out how you pronounce that last word. Heights. She plunged the golden bow in her hand into Isang's chest, and Isang collapsed on the ground.
Heogtis.
Heogtis. That's too clean.
네가 기어코 내 눈앞에서 그를 택할 줄은 몰랐어.
I didn't think you would end up choosing him before my eyes.
Dante, don't do that to me. Isang!
이건 돌려줄게.
You can have this back.
사진 따위 순간을 박제한 것에 지나지 않으니.
A photograph is nothing more than a taxidermied moment.
Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still glows. Contrasting the golden dazzle, the faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. I'm so glad I have it set to 1 in 4 on these streams. Oh, hey. Honestly. Hole. What is... picture is important. I will do my best to remember. What did I just see? Oh, right. I saw him getting stabbed. What's this about a picture?
그때를 생각하면 나는 늘 둥실둥실 떠 있었던 것 같소.
Thinking back to those days, I felt as though I had been afloat all the time then.
그래.
Yes.
마치 하늘을 날아다니는 듯한 기분으로
I was
삶을
enduring
견디고
life
있었지.
with the feeling of flying in the sky.
그랬기에 나는 내게 날개가 있었는지 반푼이었던 것인지조차 모르고 살았던 것이요.
Thus, I had been living without knowing for certain if I truly had wings or if I was a mere half-wit.
이상, 또 잠 안 자고 연구만 한 거야?
이상,
그러다가 객사한다고 몇 번이나 주의를 줬는데.
Isang, did you stay up all night again working on your research again? I keep telling you, skipping sleep will get you killed.
쟤는 우리랑 달라. 한번 파고들면 잠이고 밥이고 다 내팽개쳤던 거 기억 안 나?
Here's something else. Remember how he'd forget to eat or sleep when he got into something?
됐어, 동배. 그래서 이번 낭수회에는 어떤 걸 우리한테 보여줄 참이야?
He can't be helped, Dongbik. So, what do you want to show? What do you want? Yeah, what do you plan to show us at the Illuminators conference?
그렇게 밤낮을 버리고 방에만 틀어박혀 있으면 기대를 안 할래도 그럴 수가 없단 말이야.
I can't help but look forward to something you've been working on tirelessly in your room.
이번에 나는 거울이라는 것을 만들어 보았어.
He's still tired, but that looks closer to a smile than anything I've seen on his face thus far and yet is what I was trying to say at the same time.
This time, I've made something I call the mirror.
그래서 언제나
Thus,
분명하지 아니한 것이요.
it has always remained unclear.
내가 그날을 후회하는지
Just
감기하는지조차도.
one more emotion. Slightly neutral instead of actively depressed.
Unsure if I regret that day, or reminisce it fondly.
Isang, you alright? He actually has more color than gray. He's less gray here. Isang's eyelids slowly opened.
Their lives are so easily light, so easily recoverable.
그래.
I see.
이번에도 어김없이 시간을 돌려주었구려.
You reversed my death as you always do. Nuts.
A flash of light burst out of the golden bow right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Dongbik had disappeared in the meantime. The smiles the people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. And Dongrang cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into.
동백은 틀림없이 저를 찌를 생각으로 기다리고 있었을 거예요.
I'm sure Dongbik's plan was to stab me.
제게 K사 직원 외에 조력자들이 있다는 건 슈렌느와 란 선배를 통해 알았겠지만
Sven and Ran probably told her I brought help from the outside.
그 중에 이상이 있다는 것은 몰랐을 테니까.
But she couldn't have known Isang would have been one of them.
아, 일부러 이상 씨를 이곳에 데려온 건가요?
So you brought Isang here on purpose?
제가 기습 당할 걸 알고 방패막이를 데려왔냐는 건가요? 제 예측 능력은 보통이 아니긴 하지만 예지를 할 수 있는 건 아니라.
So are you asking if I invited him as a meat shield knowing that I'd be ambushed? As excellent as my ability to predict courses of events is, I am no prophet.
결과적으로는 잘 됐습니다. 목숨을 노리고 찌른 공격이더군요.
Either way, things went in our favor. The assault was clearly made with intent to kill.
뭐? 무슨? 아니 우리 동료가 대신 칼에 찔려서 죽다가 살아났는데 잘 됐다는 말이나 하다니.
You can't be serious. Colleague of ours just got stabbed for your boss, and you're talking like everything went well.
저희 쪽에서 신체적 손해를 배상해야 할 부분은 없지 않습니까? 혹시 심리적인 문제라면 청구하셔도 되겠습니다만
It's not our
그건
responsibility
처리
to
절차가 꽤
compensate for any injuries, is
까다로워서
it?
충분히 고려하시고
If this has left psychological scars, you are free to demand compensation, but please know that the procedures will be rather complex.
아니 그러니까 지금 대기하는 말이
My problem is how you're describing this whole...
되었어.
Leave the matter there.
아픈 것은 한 움큼도 없어. 그러니 그만두시오.
I do not feel an ounce of pain, so you have no need to pursue this matter further. When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the smallest scars are undone. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask. Are you sure you're okay, Yisung? Yisung shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes, so I couldn't try again until now. But that man named Gubo had no problem raising his weapon against Yisung while claiming to be his compatriot.
그래. 아직 궁금했겠군.
I see. You must have been rather curious. This time he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question.
한때 나는 구인회라는 단체에 몸을 담았어. 구보, 동랑, 내 가슴팍을 찌르었던 동백. 관리자, 그대가 배웠던 면면들이 함께였지.
I was once part of the organization named the League of Nine. Gubo, Dongrang, Dongbik, the one who stabbed my chest. Those faces you've seen were members of it as well, manager.
그러나 어느 날,
However,
분해되었고 흩어졌어.
it disbanded and
각자가 갈
scattered
길로
one
날려
day.
나아갔어.
Each of us was flown away onto our own paths, own path.
그저 그랬을 뿐이야.
That was all there was to it.
뭐야? 그뿐이라기엔 너무 많이 빠진 것 같은데?
I agree.
Oh, what? It feels like our story's missing a ton of details, you know. YouTube, can you stop committing die?
여차저차해서 헤어졌고 어쩌다가 서로에게 칼을 휘두르는 사이가 되어버렸네. 이런 거야?
One second. YouTube's back-end thing committed die. Fortunate. There we go. Thank you, YouTube. You have committed die many times. What the hell? Why is her voice so yummy? She is her, therefore yes. Everything about her good. Oh. Why? God, OBS is speaking for a little bit. Too much stuff is having too much break. And by break, I mean unfun.
You broke up because things happened, and now you're pointing knives at each other? Like, is that it?
아니면 처음부터 친구가 아니었을 수도 있겠죠.
Or maybe they were never friends at all.
Oh, God. Her voice leaked into Sinclair. God, friggin'.
그저 순간이야.
We're rolling with that.
순간이기에 뿐이라함이 썩 들어맞소.
It was no more than a moment. I believe my testimony to be apt for a time as transient as that. He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet, but I had the feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. Yes, no, that is little German boy. I was reminded of Faust's mention. What the frick hell happened here? Okay, Twitch raid happening. God, I didn't put an image there. Why the hell? Jeez. Holy crap. Can it be? Hello, raiders on Twitch. I forgot to disable the sound effect for that. God, that was a hell of a moment. Jill, hello everyone. Jesus Christ, get the mini. There's Jesus for you guys. Currently 4-28. Jesus Christ, hello. God, I chose all times to have Twitch on monitor 3 be covered up. Goddamn. Oh, hello Raiders. Jesus Christ, I don't know how many of you are there. Hello everyone. Mid Canto 4. Yes, welcome. Hello everyone. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh God. Thank you for the raid, Jemby.
Hello, God, I am actually trying to read names in chat, and I can actually literally not read it because is my eyesight getting worse? I think my eyesight's getting worse. I can't. Could call it ideal. It could indeed be called ideal. Yes. Hello, welcome. Oh, thank you, In, for the following from here and from the. Oh. Oh. Oh, sorry, stretching. Oh. Oh. Yeah, hopefully the stream you came from went well. Welcome to I Slowly Read and probably get sidetracked 1,500 times. Oh, Rara, hope you stream. I will hopefully, thank you. I will be sure to check you out and follow you back when I get the when the stream is over. But thank you for oh, and welcome. God, where the hell was I? So I'm trying to remember where I was in the reading. We're in the reading section here. We're in the long reading section, so I was reminded of False mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay, Yisung?
언제나 괜찮았어.
I have always been okay. If that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Yeah, getting rated right in the middle of a reading section. Not the most exciting or conversational moment, but oh yes. Oh, wait. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. With that, I would be concerned if they said you shouldn't care for someone's well-being, unless obviously that person doesn't deserve. Look, this is one of this is not an obvious case of someone who should not be cared for. Ugh. From your recent memory, have you had any particularly happy or painful moments or something like that?
그대 유독 오늘따라 내게 관심이 많구려.
Well, this part is called hole. Yeah, there's a nice little hole in the back there.
평소와 상이하니 내 대답은 해주겠소.
You're devoting an unusual degree of attention to me today. Well, it does not please me. I will give you an answer since your demeanor is quite unlike the usual.
구태여 뽑아보자면 최근에 가장 기뻤던 일은 낭술회를 했을 때.
If I were to choose one, the happiest occasion in recent memory would be when we had an Illuminators conference.
가장 절망스러웠던 순간은
And the most hopeless one would be
그대를 처음 만난 그 숲.
At the forest, where I first met you.
Oh yeah, didn't every coin toss go terribly in that section? And then yeah, it was a scripted death, but it was a really painful death.
그곳에서 끊어졌다 믿어 의심치 않았던 목숨이
The very moment my
재생되던
life
순간.
resumed, when I was certain that it had ended there.
그리고 지금이요. 변치 않고 재생은 언제나 완벽하다는 걸 깨닫게 되는
Another such
시간.
moment is now. I am once again realizing that this regeneration is ever so flawless, unchanging.
어찌 대답이 되었는가?
I hope that sates your curiosity. Many dots.
이제 걸음해야 하지 않겠소?
Now, should
갈
we
길이
not be
멀어
on our
보이는
way?
것 같소만.
I see a long road ahead of us.
As he walked ahead, I could almost see it. Just nice back. Also, just something funny about arms go. Okay, well. I think I just spat on. What the hell is that? Oh no, that I think did what? Yep. Oh, the cover on my mic is a little slit in it. Away with them being caked up. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of floof here. You could make an assumption. You know? The flowing I was wondering what flowing cost meant there. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still...
Oh, hi, Mark.
A hole in his chest. Wide open with no sign of mending. Don't mind me, just taking a screenshot for potential use in next stream's thumbnail. Perfectly timed. It just happened to be perfectly timed, yes. Clicky, clicky. Oh, that was it. Real glad I took that screenshot when I did. Oh. Rewards. Yay. Rain. Is this another... Why did we... I see what people were talking about this Kanto being a little... Like, we went from... Yeah, we had... How many... 1, 2... 1, 2... This is combat plus reading, but then... There's just a lot of stretches of one or the other. This is just heavily... This one's rather long. It's just weirdly paced as well. It's just weirdly paced. Like, there is no... I don't feel there's enough of a reason for... Hunter, no boobas on the clock, man. Wait, what? Did the comma have booba or just shading in that image? It was just the shading in that image. Like, the amount of... This is just weirdly distributed is how I'll call it. We are in the visual novel section.
이런.
If they are split, you get more lunacy. If they are split? If what is split? Oh, you mean if they're a split reading and you missed a raid, so one... Yeah, no, account for the... Do your greeting real quick. Hold on, one sec. Oh dear.
이 지부에 전파 교신 장치가 있었던 모양이군요.
The reading fellow being split. I figured it out once you... Yeah, I figured that out. Alright, now the question is Twitch going to... I don't know how Twitch ads work. Someone... Look, Twitch people, let me know if ads end up playing in like 15 to 20 minutes. What are they gonna give? Yes, you should give 40 lunacy, but does the split give you 80? Since a radio communication device was installed in this branch. His phone was intensely vibrating. As though the calls set it on fire. Ah yes, his phone is vibrating, and he didn't just have a moment to himself out of stress.
네. 네.
Yes.
지금 바로 돌아가겠습니다.
I understand. I return right away. Also, hold on. Actually, while I'm here, hold on. Let me just real quick raids. Let me... No, don't turn you off, but turn off the... Or turn down the sound volume. Looks like I'm just gonna do that. Hold on. We're turning down the sound volume for that. Save that. Actually, no. Turn the sound volume off. Save that, and then I'll eventually put my friggin... Oh! God, I have a... God, the Chibi Army would be a perfect for a raid notification. Sorry, God, why didn't I do the Chibi Army? After this, after you own and lunch for on this. Oh, is it freaky to have a vibrating device? Oh no, it ain't freaky. It's just there.
연구소에 또다시 습격이 있었던 모양입니다.
It seems the laboratory has been raided again.
아까보다 테러범들의 숫자도
There are apparently more terrorists this time.
더 증가한 것 같다고 하네.
And a fiercer offense than before. Chibis with a butter knife. I mean, the simplest thing is... The Chibi Army is here. This is the raid alert. Also...
Greetings, Reign of the Artist TV, Alaskan Bendy, Bee, Honeybee, Aya, Arctic J-Furry, Glossy Ethan.
Hey, Furch. If Fertie is not currently here, can you please clip that? Send it to her just so that she can see how that name got read. I was wondering why that took so long to generate. It was because it was 3 years long. Sorry, I don't know why that is how that laugh decided to come. My sinuses feel funny after that. My sinuses feel a touch of the funky. Oh. Damn it, I was hoping that would work.
금방의 서동은
So the commotion earlier was a distraction to keep us in here.
유인책이었나?
Oh, God. Oh, God, this is friggin'... I don't know if this is an ADHD test or not, but every time I catch a glimpse of the animated emotes or anything animated on Twitch, or anything moving in general, I'm always just like, oh! Shall be sent to Fer. You send it to yourself. No, send it to yourself and then send it to Fer.
니놈들의 내통만 아니었다면
Sure,
충분히 예방할 수 있었던 일이다.
Look, I have now discovered I can make a new noise. Oh, sorry, letting this one come through.
Greetings, it's Gem Bean. Exsanity, Themicig Laser, one more mentioned. Uniquity, one more mentioned. It is highly recommended to enjoy your stay here, but it is not required. But please do so, regardless.
I don't know if you're... Doi doesn't like bees. Doi doesn't like Koreans. Doi doesn't like bees. Doi is just a heavily problematic individual. It could have easily been prevented if it weren't for your collusion. Man, yeah, Doi really don't like the bees.
조금
Oh, I
낯설긴
didn't read that.
하네요.
Hold on.
로보톰이 지부에 와서 환상체 하나 마주치지 못하고 가는 건 처음인 것 같아서요.
Oh, just lash out in frustration. Ah, yes, I needed to go back to read that.
Does this feel rather
To
strange?
the bee, Doi. Honeybee, 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 honeybee.
Honeybee in general.
Does this feel rather strange? I think it's the first time we're going through the Lobotomy Corporation branch without facing a single abnormality.
그렇네요. 환상체들이 얌전히 알이 되어 있던 것도 신기하고요.
That's true indeed. Those we
Greetings, Dragon Slayer, Night Corp.
those we did see were still resting in their egg, were resting still in their eggs.
기술 해방 뭐라는 놈들은 환상체 손 한번
Also, Ethan, how dare you
알고 되돌릴
ADHD
수
me?
있는 능력을 갖추신 분들인가 봐.
Boundos from Tech Liberation, whatever. Whatever must have had some way to put abnormalities in the eggs without lifting a hand, eh? Or you're never going to point it out anywhere? Not gonna point what out anywhere. I don't even know what you're trying to point out.
구체적인 건 직접 봐야 알겠지만 환상체를
I saw the animated emotes on Twitch and my eyes were immediately just like, again, God. Oh, Kuda's voice? Oh yeah, Kuda's voice is just asthmatic, ever so seducing. Right! I forget, you get turned on by it.
Oh. So we'll have to see the details with our own eyes. If they really do have technology to revert abnormalities to their inactive forms.
그 이상의 기술도 보유하고 있을 거라는 건 분명합니다.
It's certain that they possess technologies to achieve more.
You show yourself out? Nah, look, we embrace it around here. Just look, you're welcome. Your opinions and your tastes are welcome. Also, that's a moment of just remember that voice is my voice, just slightly pitched up, layered and reverbed.
I'm taken by myself.
That sounds. The last thing a yandere hears before a bullet goes through her brain. Just I imagine that you're fighting off the yandere. And then just at the end, you just slowly raise the gun, or, you know, you have her impaled or something, and that's the last thing she hears. Just, I'm taken by myself. Bang, 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 bang. I have weird mind of thinking stuff. I have weird, my brain go weird places when thinking.
이거 조심해야 할 것 같은데.
You could animate that.
파우스트 씨는 불길한 소리를 허투루 내뱉지 않는 양반이라.
Well, you know what? Please. You know what, Hunter? I might just send you, because hold on. I do have the raw. Oh, my stream has dropped frame. Oh, the YouTube stream has dropped frames to hell and back. Hold on. We're experiencing a moment of lag on the YouTube end. I apologize for the moment. So I guess we're just gonna wait here for a minute. I think, you know, just wait to see something that. Hunter, don't mind. I may just pull that voice file and just send it straight to you. Hold on, do I? Don't abuse their power. Hold on. The lag crash your browser tab. Oh, it'll do that. It'll do that. Don't worry. We're just gonna ride this one out a little bit. Reminder: Twitch does kind of seem to be doing a little bit better. Hold on. We're just gonna. Actually, hold on. I should be able to. Hold on. That was the last thing I'm taking. Kuda, do not talk right now. I need to pull your. I need to pull that. So this should be muted.
I'm taken.
Okay, hold on. So, we're just going to copy that here. Okay, Kuda, can you talk again? I may have broken something. Hold on. 1 second. I may need to reboot your code after what I've just done, but okay, we have that here. We have that here. I now need to hold on. I'm doing file. The stream is dying right now, so I don't entirely mind using this as time to do stuff. Hey, Twitch viewers.
I'm taken by myself.
Okay, that didn't break. I have the original one because I like how the original one came out better. Hold on. So we got this. We got need to new folder. We go over. We bring this over to here. We do some things. Hi everyone. How are you doing? Enjoying the Loon slideshow, which I realize now is okay. It's not currently slideshowing, but look, I'm doing a thing real quick. Go to here. We go to not scripts. We go to this PC. That one. YouTube stuff. Audio files. I'll just drop you into here. Move this. Go to Discord. Where the hell are you? There you are. There. 1 second. Dude. Can I? 1 second. Oh my god, I'm trying to do a thing. Is the slideshow? The slideshow appears fixed for the moment. That. Nope. Why is that? One second. You're gonna get this as 2. Hold on. And that. There. Okay, that should. There you go. Okay, so I found a workaround there. Friggin'. Man, do I love how that works. What the hell? Friggin'. So I also just. What was going on in the ongoing stream chatter with the whole talk of Lobotomy Corporation at the beginning of this stream? I'm confused. Boop. Proceed. Yeah, no. Do with that what you will. Okay, well. The frame drops appear to be continuing. I need to find a way to occupy this time. I mean, look, this is technically just a delay on the Twitch end, but... At least you got some good music for the slideshow. Everyone here having a good time in the slideshow? Why is that? Oh, that's the... My brain was confused for a second. Everyone enjoying yourselves? We all having a good time. Confusion. I feel like if you know it's a bad sign when the dropped frame count is higher than the bitrate. Lovely good music. Lovely good music. You know, I'm taking this as a chance to hydrate. Again, it's funny that Twitch, I think, is perfectly fine during this type of a time, but YouTube is just being poop tube. Also, the ever-persistent dino dance emotes on Twitch are actually, like, dancing very well in time to this song, which is hilarious for me to watch. Oh. It was what was going on a little lower memory crisis. Yeah, something like that. Alrighty. Yes, we have a lovely... I love the slideshow. I love my... I don't know if who should blame... it's a combination of who to blame. It's both YouTube and my internet. It's a lovely... the internet is committing turdification. Boom, 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 lovely, lovely music. Lovely, 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 lovely. Certification? I mean, did I say certification? I mean, what is it? Enshittification being the actual term that goes around, so, you know. I don't feel like we need multiple terms for basically the same thing. Man, hey, YouTube, I know you kind of seemed to have a thing for when bitrate dropped that you would be able to use, and kind of you just, I guess I'm not using it. Let's bring up Task Manager. I want to see the funny bar. I want to see the funny bar go up and down. Yes, let me see the funny bar go up and down. I love that super inconsistent funny bar known as what my internet is. Ah, yes. Waiting on technical difficulties. Again, glad we have the music here. Oh. Boom, ba-da, boom, ba, boom, ba, ba. How is it? That's... I don't know. Freaking... love technical stuff. Love the technical stuff. Drop again. How lovely. My brain keeps seeing like flickers and thinking that stuff is happening. Stuff is not happening. I'm just deluded original. You know what's funny? I would show you the screen capture of Task Manager watching the bar go up and down, but that same tab has my IP address on it, and I very, you know, something tells me that would be a bad thing to put on screen, just in case I get like the pixels wrong or it flashes something for a second. You know, something about that tells me that would be a little bit of a not smart idea. But yeah, this is a very funny bar to look at. This is a very funny up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, bar. And again, Twitch I know is perfectly fine, but yeah, everyone having a good time. Having a good time. So, need to keep that private, I don't know, though. That probably is a good idea. Probably not, yeah, that's probably not a horrible idea to keep that private. You know, actually, while it's having a heart attack, I'm just gonna commit a be right back and see if it is, you know, actually, what music do you want to be? Yeah, screw it. We're going with Well, how unfortunate. Could seem that the issue is ever persistent. As of right now. I could try doing a... Hold on. I could try doing a... hold... what the... Huh? Wait, what? As soon as I said the issue is ever persistent, the line flattened. What? Huh? I was literally about to say, hey everyone, remember Twitch exists. Genuinely though, I just need to make sure the screenshot has nothing that is like problematic in it. I shouldn't. But like, you can tell when I said, unfortunately, it seems to be persistent. It's when the hump and line happened. This is the funny bar I've been looking at this whole time. Why did it fixed itself the moment I said, I had been Googling stuff in the back. Okay, well, it's back to funny times again. It's back to funny times again. It fixed itself for a second. And now it's back to funky times. Friendly reminder, my Twitch does exist and is linked in the description. To Snuffy. Oh my god. Hey, hello, Snuffy. Oh my goodness. Are you the... I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. But yeah, friendly reminder, my Twitch does exist and does not have as many problems. Linked in the description. Hold on. You're talking to a wall. You're talking to a slideshow, but that's kind of beside the point. Hold on, we're just gonna try. Yeah, we're just gonna real quick relocate this link because YouTube is being a poopy donger. The Twitch. Do this. Control C. Do this. Do this. Send. Meow meow. Cat noises. Pin. There we go. If YouTube is a slideshow, try Twitch. I wonder if YouTube... Oh man, as soon as I say, hey, try my Twitch... You know what's funny, actually? Twitch now has all the same level of monetization that YouTube has. So I'm just like, man, YouTube, look, I can just build up Twitch as well and maybe use you for videos and such. Either way. Huh. But yeah, Snuffy, I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. Not this level. Oh, they burned your house to the ground. Oh, ain't that an unfortunate tizzy to find yourself in? Oh. An incredibly unfortunate tizzy to find yourself in. Anyway. I finally am going to back to reading. God, that was a long be right back of me Googling and trying stuff. Again, I do deeply apologize. But don't worry, it's not my fault. It's the fault of the incompetent, gigantic companies that we all rely on. That being a combination of Google and my internet company that I don't want to even say the name of. Because, god damn it. I do indeed feel like a wall of loon violence would suffice to describe my emotion right now. The wall of loon violence would indeed be Oh, Twitch was being a funny. Either way. Oh, wow. A big company is evil? You can't believe it? No. Not evil. Incompetent. This isn't a case of them being evil. A case of a big company being evil is like YouTube trying to steal people's IDs and passing it off as protecting children. You know, that's a hypothetical that I absolutely would never engage with, or blah, 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 you know. Or how Twitch, at the same time, had its spree, and what I'm presuming I think it's still trying to do, of effectively being a 13-plus website that is trying to be like, how much of a porn website can we be for 13-year-olds? You know, there's kind of a thing. There is just kind of the thing of that, you know. But oh my god, that's where my freaking mouse cursor landed on PC2. No, there you are. Get up there. Get up there. When you were 13, that doesn't matter because very clearly the thing is, there is a difference between when you are able to find stuff and what it is intended for. Twitch is one of those actively front-facing. You need such hypothetical, such fiction, right? Exactly. But no, the thing is, there's a difference between, like, YouTube as well is saying 13 plus. Twitch is made for 13 plus. So like PG-13 type stuff, yeah. When you are actively, yeah, that the other part of that is, I think the hypothetical was brought up. Oh god, we're going into this as well right now. Is 13-year-olds can therefore also stream on Twitch? And I will tell you, on a different account, different identity. A while ago, I did stream on Twitch as an underage teenager back in the day, under different identities and all that. But it's just like, they now have the categories of, you know, the hot tub streams and all that are meant to be like for the sexier stuff. And it's just like, I think there was, I forget how they answered this, but they had the question posed like, would you be fine with a 13-year-old streaming that? You know, like just, that is where it gets really bleh. And I don't know what the thing, what they was even said about that, but that's the whole thing of, yeah, you know, you get it. You get why that is kind of just blah. Kind of just blah. Very just blah. Either way, ranting about companies aside, I love how YouTube, as soon as I put the link to Twitch, YouTube is like, oh my god, I got better. I'm happier now. And it's just like, oh, YouTube, your time has passed. Yeah, God, I have other stuff I want to / need to work on, so I need to friggin'... I'll work on setting up Twitch stuff as well at the same time. Ugh. Well. Sounds like you've got to look out. Something. Dong ring buds. This Faust isn't on the say ominous stuff for nothing, you know.
어떻게든 될 거예요.
It'll work out
회사에서
somehow.
제일 가는 연구원이랑 그보다 우수한 도시에서 제일 가는 천재 둘이 함께.
Oh, I have a Twitch and decided to cut off your life support. Yeah, so look, Twitch, I'm promoting you more right now because YouTube is being incompetent right now. It'll work out somehow. In our group is K Corp's most successful researcher, and better yet, 2 of the greatest geniuses in the city. That was a relatively short one, all things considered, and it took me a while to get through because of other problems. Yeah, YouTube I actually want to see, I need to see a thing. Hold on, I'm checking a thing real quick. Everyone enjoy me checking someone. Hey, first combat in a long while. Oh. Do not mind me. That. It is still tied to the same issue that I can point out. And no, your internet died. No, your internet didn't die. Mine was dead that entire time. But friggin', it's so, the most infuriating thing about my internet is the problem is known, but it is just such a commonly, well, there's nothing to be done about it. Herp-a-derp-a-herk. Not where I put you normally. Why did I put you there? Did you miss anything important? No, it was a be right back and me sorting out stuff. Enter! I still am not used to him I'm not used to him staring at me like that. I'm used to him being depressed and looking off to the side. So battle.
충전 완료.
I presume we're gonna have more talking first and then battle. Oh my god, we're out of the dungy grungies. Evil and intimidating Gregor, yes. The big Corpo Gregor. Yet somehow less evil. As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see the panic-struck employees run before Dongrang and Samjo.
동맹님, 잠깐!
Mr. Dongrang, a moment, please.
다들 얼굴이 시퍼렇게 되어 있네.
You've all turned pale.
잠시 실례할게요.
Pardon me for a moment. The situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. I don't know, seems quite normal to me. Everything seems fine here. As I meandered in the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to a shelf.
이곳에 꽂혀 있는 이 책들은 무엇인가? 그림이
What manner of books are these? The pictures glitter brightly. Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I peeked at the book she opened. Isung also turned his gaze towards the book. You know, would be really funny. Digital, a lot of things would be really funny right now. What would be funny? What do you believe would be funny? It is... There is a noise. Why did it get so quiet right now? Isung also turned his gaze toward the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Oh. Soon a golden haze unfolded.
모두가 고개를 떨군 채 땅을 바라보며 살던 시대에 하늘을 바라보며 사는 이가 있었습니다.
Once upon a time, when everyone had their heads down and eyes fixed on the ground, there was a person who looked up into the sky.
It's a
Digital, thank you. Wait, did I? Twitch. Did that pop then?
Did the notification ever pop? Did the notification not pop up on screen? Hello? Well, that's funky. Or did I miss the note of the little sub thing from Digital? Either way, Digital, thank you for the Twitch subscription.
Thank you for the Twitch subscription.
Support is fun. Support is fun. Support is fun.
그 눈에 들어온 것은 하늘에 반짝이는 별들.
In their eyes were twinkling stars,
이름도 없고 누구도 봐주지 않던 별들을 이어가며
connecting the nameless stars no one else would look at.
이름을 지어주고 내키는 대로 이야기를 만들곤 했습니다.
The person gave them names and made up stories for them as they liked.
이야기라는 것은 끝이 없는 실타래와도 같아서
The cell phone enjoyer is just neck craning downward. Ow, I hurt my neck to look downward.
Stories are like skeins of thread without an end.
의미 없음 속에서 의미를 찾고자 엮고 그려내니까요.
They're drawn and woven together in an effort to find meaning from meaninglessness.
God, I really friggin' I need to set up more Twitch stuff so that it's more engagement can happen over that. God, how do I friggin' you know, I'll sort that out at some point. I have too much on my mind right now, and I need to focus on just streaming.
세상에 담겨 있는 기쁜 이야기와 슬픈 이야기들은 언제나 밤하늘에 맴돌았습니다.
All kinds of stories in the world, happy and sad, circled in the night sky.
그러다 어느 날 그의 가족이 매우 큰 병에 걸려 죽음을 앞두게 되었습니다.
Then one day, the person's family fell deeply sick, their life nearing its end.
그는 여느 날처럼 하늘을 향해 그 슬픔에 관한 이야기를 하였습니다.
Like any other day, the person spoke into the sky about the grief they felt.
그러자 그의 머리 위로 물방울이 떨어졌습니다.
A droplet of water fell onto the person's head.
Also, for it, I think that is just a matter of you can click on the message to do the stuff for her, which is a funny thing, but yet,
위를 올려다보니 별자리가 그에게 말을 걸고 있는 게 아니겠어요?
Looking up, the person found the constellation talking to them.
내게 이름을 붙이고 이야기를 만들어준 자야. 나는 너를 통해 지상에 던져지고 시간에 떠밀려져 세상을 느낄 수
Dear person who
있었단다.
named me and gave me a story. Thanks to you, I was cast onto the land and pushed by the flow of time, feeling the world in full.
You could have found it. Apparently. Well, this is the early stuff on the Twitch side, so yes.
별은 본래 소망을 이뤄줄 수 있다는 거.
Did you know
알고
that
있니?
stars can grant wishes?
내가 내리는 눈물이 네 아픔을 씻겨내어 줄 거란다.
The tears I shed will clear you of your pain.
그리고 나서 세상엔 하루 반나절 동안 비가 내렸습니다.
Afterward, a rain fell onto the world for a day and a half.
그 비를 맞은 자들은 모두 씻은 듯이 나았습니다.
Yes, just grab a star and do the wishes.
Everyone caught in the rain was all healed up.
병을 앓던 그의 가족도 건강을 되찾았답니다.
The person's ill family recovered to health too.
이제 그와 그의 가족들, 도시의 사람들은 매일 밤마다 다 같이 하늘을 보며 행복에 대한 이야기를 계속한다고 합니다.
Since then, the person and their family, as well as all the residents of the city, have looked up at the sky and talked about happiness every night.
그래서였군요. K사의 고유 문화 중 하나가 매년 특정 달의 밤에 비가 오면 사람들이 우산 없이 밖으로 나가서 비를 맞는 거랬는데.
Run test on it. Look, you didn't do it right is the problem. That's kind of the problem, is you didn't do it right. I said that exact same thing twice.
That explains it. I read that Nest K has a custom of walking outside without an umbrella to stand in the rain on a certain night of a certain month every year.
So didn't do it correctly. Yeah, no, you gotta get the stars right. You know, you gotta give them a nice massage. You gotta build a relationship. Take them out to dinner. Make sure they know you, and then hug them really tightly. That's how you capture them and have goodwill with them.
설마 또 저만 아는 사실인가요? 아직까지도 K사 동지와 뒷골목을 여행하는 자를 위한 안내서 책자 안 읽은 거예요?
Tell me.
아무도?
Am I alone in this again? Have none of you checked the pamphlet guide to K-Corp's nest and back streets until now? No one?
You got a cola?
Consume the cola. Consume the cola. Consume the cola. Consume the cola.
What note are we on? I think it's 30. I think. I don't know. I'm terrible at remembering. Why do you like that voice so much?
You mean the growler voice from this? I don't know. You have little things we enjoy.
I will say the problem with doing that voice, it takes a lot of breath, so I can't really do it that much without going like effectively. So.
아, 그거.
setting.
지난번에 벌레 때려잡는 데 써서 죄지급 받아야 하는데.
I used mine to whack some bugs. I got to get a new one.
로자 씨는 지금 이 상황에서 농담이 나와요?
Does this look like the time to be joking around, Rodya?
Rodya didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it. Oh, thought you just chew on the cola? Well, you chew on the outside, but then you suck, and that's how you nibble, and then suck, and that's how you get the good stuff.
그런데 이 이야기 재생 앰플이랑도 맥락이 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
Basically, that story, it feels similar to what the regeneration ampule does, doesn't it?
비를 맞으면 씻은 듯이 건강해진다는
Thank you
게
for further elaborating that.
That rain that restores you to health.
Yeah.
별에서 내리는 비라도 담아서 만들었다는 거야?
So you're trying to say it was made from rains dropped by the stars?
아니, 그 전에 물 같은 게 아니라 나노 로봇이라며.
Wasn't it nanobots and not watery stuff in the first place?
But what do you think, Faust? Yeah, smart one. Give us insight.
전 연구자예요. 은유보다는 사실에 입각해서 판단하는 걸 선호한다는 뜻이죠.
My brain just read I am a woman, and I'm just like, where is this gonna go?
I am a woman of science. I prefer to judge based on facts over metaphors.
이러한 소위 별구름의 관측과 해석의 영역은 저보다는 이상 씨가 더 잘할지도 모르겠네요.
This so-called analysis and interpretation of the stars and clouds might be an area Isang is more familiar with.
그이는 같은 연구자일 테지만 저와는 또 다르니까요.
He's a researcher like me, but we're not quite the same.
Depressed Korean noises.
어서 올라가 봐야겠어요. 상황이 많이 심각한 것 같네요.
We better hurry. The situation seems pretty serious.
이번엔 연구실이 아니라 실험실까지 들이닥친
I
모양이에요.
hear they managed to storm all the way into the rooms where experiments are conducted this time.
그런데 여기는 너무 평화롭지 않은가? 도망치는 자가 없다만.
This place don't seem too peaceful for such a dire predicament. I see nary a man running away.
대피 명령은 내려진 것 같습니다. 다만 지난번에 여러분도 보았다시피 대피를 이미 한 적이 있어서요. 주 70시간 근무 제도에 지장이 갈 수도 있어서 그러나 봅니다.
70 out, Jesus.
It does appear that there's been an evacuation order. However, as you witnessed last time, this is not the first emergency that occurred this week. They might be worried that evacuating again could disrupt the 70-hour workweek policy.
Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh? Yeah, no, yeah.
이해가 안 되는군. 어떻게 습격할 수
I
있다는
don't
거지?
get it.
누군가에게
How is that possible?
실험실로 바로 진입이
Doesn't
가능한
seem like a
구조는
structure that
아니라고
allow
한다.
intruders to sneak into the room undetected.
시간이 없으니까 올라가면서 설명하죠.
We're running short of time, so I'll explain as we go up.
이의.
Object. Or is that object? Object or object? I don't know which one.
우리가 같이 올라가야 하는 이유 한 가지만 대봐.
Give one reason we should go with you.
계약 조건은 완수했다.
Indeed. The contract has been fulfilled.
맞아요.
That's true.
그런데 황금 가지를 드리고 싶어도 눈앞에서 빼앗겨 버렸잖아요.
But as much as I want to give the bow to you, it's been taken before our eyes. What?
모분 말토.
Trashes. Object. Thank you for typing it out for me. That was the most helpful thing anyone could have done in this moment to help me understand what the spelling of a word was pronounced as.
이거 맞는 거야?
Really, right?
계약서엔 뭐라고 적혀 있어?
What does the context exactly say?
글쎄요. 제가 법조계 쪽으로는 약해서.
I can say. I'm not all too knowledgeable when it comes to legal matters.
Instead of arguing back as usual, Samjo suddenly got busy wiping his glasses, which he doesn't actually use on his eyes. It gets the most helpful viewer of the day award. Exactly. Sunglasses deserved praise awarded. Prepare a 5-minute speech.
삼태.
S.A.
삼조 씨.
Mr. Samjo, she wants answers.
삼태.
S.A.
삼조 씨. 이번에 대가리를 깨버린다고.
Samjo, she says she'll sail you this time.
틀렸어.
Wrong.
지금 대가리를 깬다고 했다.
I said I'll assail him right now.
긴급 상황입니다. 긴급. 어서 올라가시죠.
This is emergency. This is emergency. You should go upstairs quickly. Let's hurry along for now, Ryoshu. Everyone SA, yes.
기어코 만단 지혜를 보여주겠어.
Elsa's hungry. I swear it. Samjo urgently sent us upstairs. Ah! It's been a while. Well, no. Been a while since we saw a hall full of death. What kind of a sail? She'd make a lovely art piece out of the body. The hallway that was clean and calm hours ago has now turned into complete mayhem filled with screams and fleeing people. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member.
도와주세요. 동랑님 살려주세요.
Help me! Mr. Dongrang, please save me!
제 직원이 살려달라고 하는데
My staff member
놓아드릴 생각은 없나요?
is begging for help. Wouldn't you consider letting them go?
원하는 게 정보라면 내어드릴게요. 내일이 회식이었는데 맛있는 고깃집을 데려가기로 해서요.
If it's intelligence you want, I'll give it to you.
We were planning to go out for a staff dinner tomorrow, and the restaurant we booked serves such delicious meat.
고기 대신 향 냄새를 맡는 건 조금 불쌍하잖아요. 그렇죠?
It'd be rather unfortunate if the smell awaiting us tomorrow came from incense sticks at a funeral instead of meat on a grill. Wouldn't you agree?
정보 필요 없습니다.
Intelligence? We have no need for it.
이번엔 빈몸이냐? 너네 싸울 깡도 없어서 대신 싸워주는 기계들이나 가지고
Walking in on
왔었잖아.
arm now. What happened to your robots? I did the fighting for you, wimps.
우리 쪽 로봇도 이제 필요 없습니다.
We have no need to bring a robot either. Can you have thinner fabric to speak clearly through?
여기 좋은 게 많아 보이는데요.
I see plenty of useful-looking ones here. I'm just covering my mouth to do that voice.
설마.
Are you trying to?
테러 단체의 적출을 명받았다. 목표는 전부의 적출.
Oh my god. We're ordered to excise terrorists. Target all parts.
저희 쪽 숫자가 훨씬 많아요. 조금 치사하지만 손쉽게 이길 수 있겠는데요.
Well, we outnumber them by a wide margin. Might be a little unfair, but it seems we won't have any trouble beating them.
나님의 주요 분야는 기계 강탈이었습니다.
Your friend's expertise is hijacking machines.
전투보단 해킹 특화형이셨죠.
She was more experienced in hacking than fighting.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 안전을 위하는 K사입니다.
Welcome. Here at K-Corp, we value your safety above all else. Wait, what?
안전을 위하여 전투 중 무단 이탈자 발생 시 조항에 따라 붕괴 앰프를 주입합니다. 120m 이내로 떨어질 시 발사되며 현재 약 49m의 잔여 거리가 남아 있습니다.
For everyone's safety, deserters attempting to flee from battle will be injected with a decay ampule according to regulatory rules. The ampule will be launched if you leave the 120-meter radius of the combat area. You are 49 meters away from the perimeter.
앞으로 5천회로 적군에게 아무런 공격을 가하지 않는다면 조항에 따라 붕괴 앰프를 주입시킵니다. 4초 남았습니다.
If you do not attack the enemy within the next 5 seconds, the decay ampule will be administered according to regulatory rules. You have 4 seconds remaining. Wait, are we the enemy now? Yes, Dante. Damn it.
어쩔 수 없어.
I've got no choice. Grunting Frenchman.
어째서?
Why?
당연히 붕괴 앰프를 막고 싶지 않으니까.
Oh, you remembered? Oh, we need to cross the 3-hour mark. I know what's coming. I want to get hit by the cameo. I want to live.
전선 이탈자 없는 쾌적한 상태. 재생 앰프를 받으실 분은 순서대로 줄을 서주세요.
Current status. No deserters detected. All status green. Please stand in line for regeneration ampules.
그렇군. I see.
저치 또한 자신과 우리의 목숨을 저울에 올려두고 있는 자입니다. 전투를 허가해 주십시오.
They're weighing their lives with ours. Not unlike what we do. Please permit us to engage. God, yeah, go ahead. Go wild! Oh, that's what the art we got here is. That's fun. Wave 1 of 1. Okay, well.
악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
Yeah, screw it. We're still doing the normal. We're still doing the normal there. Bonk. Ah, the MR debuff from fear. Oh, fun. Didn't even notice. Oh. Yeah, they're just gonna have a lot of fun time. They have magical girls and charges and reindeer. Ah, lovely swords. And you still, did you not get a single? Okay, well. Yeah, screw it. Don't think too hard on this one.
단숨에 정말
Missed opportunity. I mean, that was kind of just what was happening. That would have been great during the Be Right Back where I was waiting on my internet to decide to be internet again. Stabbed. Oh, no, just keep injecting people. And make the robot sink, yes. Oh, gee, well, yeah, we're sinking the robot there good and hard.
Stars.
Hi, Nemesis, how are you doing?
조금만 더 힘내자.
After having the Ryosho tier list is complete, oh god, is it visible?
얼마 남지 않았어.
We're making depress the robots. Depress the robots. Interesting. The conversation goes there. God damn, I'm the dumb bummus. Dummy of bummy. What was happening?
Greetings.
Yeah, there we go, that one.
Zaku, 22. Digital rebellion.
Okay.
Never twice. Two.
Well, robot go bye-bye. And the people are soon to follow. The people are soon to follow.
소란이 줄었네요.
Well, she will continue to yap over this continuation screen.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Oh.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군.
I guess in these really short battles, the one turn for setup is just it takes away an opportunity. Seized. Oh, now we're into a string of what I presume are just combat. Alrighty. I may be wrong on this assumption, but hey, you know, maybe. No. So battle. Oh no, we're under leveled. Whatever shall we do? Why couldn't this have just been one long encounter?
악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야.
Yeah, screw it, we're still gonna. Yeah, we're still just gonna. We're just gonna send her into the downward spiral so that she can be strong and get this over with extremely quickly. And smack, smack, and impale yourself. There we go. And dunk, dunk, dunk.
혹시라도 일하는데
Dunk, dunk,
힘든 점이
and
있다면 언제든지
let the donker go.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
And how is this going? How well is this gonna do? Yeah, normal damage, but it's still just gonna break you and yeah. Yep, you just smash the robot. 20 guard, jeez. And bump. Oh no. Okay, come on. And okay, why did you? You could have done better and won the clashes. That your sanity go bye bye. And
개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
rip. And goodbye to whoever this is hitting. Very goodbye to whoever that was hitting.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
And
bonk
the clank the clanker. Oh well, didn't realize that was going to be screw it. They're gonna. Oh no, slashing the robot wasn't very effective. No, well, unfortunate. It could have gone better.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Rip it.
기능 점검.
Wait, rid frontier has been complete. I will rid that whence chance is had. And the robot was rapid fire impaled right there. Alright.
오늘도 정말 멋진
The other question, am I going to have to
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
use Enkefallen box? Coffin
예전보다
box.
많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
Really there to not let Bert kill you. Oh, don't worry. No. We all know you would put it super high up otherwise. Seized 2. Wait, this is another long string of seized into that. Okay, cool. Coolio. Either way. Yeah, just go to battle. Go.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Not quite shitting. I'm presuming. Yep, this is just still one wave. Gain 5 defense level up. Gain 1 defense power up. Okay, that one. And bleed resist, obviously. You are a robot.
충전 기능
Rip.
점검.
Rip everything. Okay, Otis, land your coin tosses. Okay, please. Can you? Well, at least you got the last one. I would prefer you get the first one. Oh no. Okay, we're actually... Many coin tosses are being lost here, I'm noting. Okay, well, she's at least frying the robot. Donk.
너희도
And...
이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
And rip.
내가 스키라는
Rip it.
너희가 죽지 않기를.
Hard was going off there. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah. Just tear this person apart, Otis. Do the war crimes that you love so much. Do the war crimes that you love so much. Gee, that is a little bit loud. Bonk bonk. Oh yeah, the everything being super healy is very fun.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Yeah, just... Oh, Jesus. Well, I realize now I said the big thing is... Yeah. Oh, she's in... Oh! Queen Dawn is in the, friggin' negative. Oh. Doesn't end up dying. Oh, so you're the... okay. Look, you say somehow doesn't end up dying. That would eventually change just by people attempting to make it happen. And go. You are not going to live, fine sir. Does not matter, the coin tosses are going a different way. Oh, Jesus. Well. That is why she is favorite woman. She is lovely. Protocols. Yeah, we just have the lullabies. Half the damage was still by. I guess you did do the finishers there. Oh, bright villains. Oh, interesting. What a lovely change of pace. Oh man, YouTube is dropping bitrate, but it's also not dropping frames.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I just imagine the loon violence emote showing up like that and being like, oh hi, Mark. Just, ah yes, I love the loon violence greeting so casual calmly. Ah. Enter. And now the question is this a read and then fight, or fight and then read?
깡도 없다는 말은 취소해주지. 우리가 저것들이랑 신나게 노는 동안 용케 도망 안 갔네.
Take back what I said about you being spawnless wimps. I'm surprised you don't run away while we were scrapping.
너넨 이제 죽었어. 남의 걸 뺏었을 줄밖에 모르는 변변찮은 헛똑똑이들 주제에.
You're so dead now, bunch of book smart sods who think using things others made is a talent.
맞는 말이네요.
Fair point.
그래서 이번에는 로보톰이 지구 안에서 조금 색다른 걸 가져왔습니다.
Ah, this thing. Which is why we brought something from the new Lobotomy Corporation branch. This thing. Oh wow, that was a really quick read. Oh, or at least things that the sloshers and the sloshing and the red sheet. Oh, how fun! Rip it! Oh, Jesus Christ!
These guys have a different type of insanity based on the Lob Corp insanities.
Oh, fun! Occupy your broken brain. Choose a character every time they are on screen. You are going to do nothing but follow them and attempt to add up the numbers of damage they do every single time.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Just every time we just have the fact that triggered off of the crazy I was crazy once copy pasta is even better. Somehow that was perfect. Let's go do full resonance and then do no. Just do that. Go. Something to see if you want. That would not make it a challenge. The point is to check and add up all the numbers and all the damage dealt and everything throughout. I'm trying to give a hyperfixation to a brain.
Let me hear it. What was that?
Let you hear it. What was that? What was what? Oh. You mean the opening?
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Which numbers are the damage? The ones that will say either normal or you'll see when the hitting is happening. So this is them clashing, and this is damage. That is a damage number. That is also a damage number, and then there's status effect damage numbers. Just choose whichever character you wish. Oh no, endured. Oh, the squishies don't care about getting... The sloshies don't care about, she's enough charge for one of them. Good. Just do the win rate for the final one. Or can I say what? Can I say what again? Can who say what? Can who say what one more time? I would like. Who says one? Who says time?
어이, 이상하지 않아?
Isn't something off about this?
에고란 거 저렇게 계속 유지한 채 남바람에서 쓸 수 있는 거였어?
Those echoes are something you keep on all the time and just whenever like that. I didn't know you could do that.
다들 알 거 아니야. 에고는 만능 도구 같은 게 아니라는 거. 정신이 넘어가지 않게 붙들고 있는 거 무지하게 힘들다고.
We all know echoes in some kind of magic tool. It's a lot of work. Just keep my sanity from tumbling over.
그리고 누가 그러지 않았어? 이놈들 죄다 연구원 출신이라며.
Besides, didn't someone say that those people all used to be lab workers? How is it possible for them to use ego better than we do? This is not a matter of proficiency in battle.
무슨 술수를 쓴 게
They
틀림없다는
must have
뜻이지.
employed some other trick.
한 가지 짐작 가능 가능성은 있어요.
There is one possibility in mind.
만약 저들이 환상체를 아래 형태로 수복시킨 후 로보토미 코퍼레이션과 같이 에고를 발현하는 방법을 알아내서
If they reduce abnormalities to an elevate form and figured out a way to materialize their egos the way the Lobotomy Corporation did.
Okay.
다시 말해 황금가지의 클리포트 억지력을 사용해서 침식에 대한 억제 훈련이나 조건에 대한 연구를 반복했다면.
In other words, repeatedly research the conditions of corrosion and trains themselves to repress it utilizing Clyphos deterrence submitted by the Golden Bow.
단기간에라도 침식의 영향을 받지 않고 능숙하게 에고를 사용하는 것이 가능할 거예요.
It could be possible to use ego as without being affected by corrosion even after a short period.
저들이 사용하는 것은 에고이면서도 압축되고 억눌러 범용성을 띠도록 가공한 도구이기도 하니까요.
What they're using are tools, compressed and repressed into general utility.
그렇다면
Does that mean
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서도
Lobotomy Corporation did the same?
네.
Yes.
그곳에서는 에고를 해결사가 아닌 대부분 일반적인
As
직원들이
in fixers,
사용했어요.
regular employees are given the ego to work with.
물론 저희가 사용하는 에고는 로보토미사에서 사용했던 것처럼 정제된 에고는 아니에요.
Of course, what we have right now isn't as refined as what a wing used to have.
잠깐만요.
Wait, hold on.
황금가지의 클리포트 억지력을
If
사용하고
you're
있다는
saying
얘기는
they can do that
지금 여기 가까이
with the help of the Golden Bow's deterrence power, that means it's nearby.
있다는 얘기겠군.
It must be
황금가지를 쥐고 있는
Dongbik who has it in her hands. Oi.
이쯤 되니
That can't all for it.
의심스럽지 않을 수 없군.
As you see it, yes, we are cutting through the excessive nodes.
Cannot help but question the security of this facility. The leader of the terrorist is freely roaming in your building, and not once has their presence been reported. Look, you two are just lovely roaches together.
반박하겠습니다라고 하고
Greetings, Crimson
말이
Sire.
마땅치 않군요. 저도 이렇게 쉽게 뚫릴 거라곤.
As much as I'd like to object, I don't have much I can say. I didn't expect them to break in so easily.
기술 해방 연합은 나름 이름 있는 회사를 퇴사한 연구원들로 구성된 단체입니다.
The Technology Liberation Alliance is formed by former researchers of renowned firms, after all.
그런가?
I see.
똑똑한 악인들이었군. 아니, 똑똑한데 악인이 가능한 것인가? 혼란스럽군. 혼란스러워.
So there are villains of bright minds. But I must wonder, can individuals of bright minds turn to villainy? Oh. What a bewildering conundrum.
너무 감탄하지 마십시오.
Don't let them
그렇게나
fascinate you.
현명했다면 멀쩡히 다니던
If they were so
대기업을
wise,
관두고 이런
they would have
테러단체에 가입할
quit.
리가 없지 않습니까?
They wouldn't have quit their enviable jobs at large firms for a terrorist organization in the first place.
원했던 삶과 달랐을 수도 있겠죠.
Maybe it wasn't the life they wanted. Oh, and that's the end. Maybe it wasn't. Oh! Gasp.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군.
Oh,
보고서는
well,
내가
the most
작성해 줄
damage.
테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하도록.
Wait, how much? Oh, 54. Right, because you go insane very easily and have a lot of flips go bad. Confirm. More fighting. Commit combat. Go.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
Ugh.
오늘도
Alright, more of
정의로운
these.
날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Dink dunk.
다 함께 아르카나 비트.
And go.
전투에
Oh my Jesus.
임하겠습니다.
Can you please win more of your coin flips? That was a little terrifying.
아르카나 비트.
Boop. Boop. Oh Jesus. Is that just a one shot? That is a one shot. I love that. And oh, the rare case of getting the smell up into sanity. So it's going to use to have multiple fights where you can use. I mean, to be fair, if it hasn't prompted me to use more, but it does not. That does not mean that I haven't had a chance. I could have just missed the prompt that says, "Hey, put more sinners on." Bonk, 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 bonk. Ow! How dare you? Get sliced.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Oh, you're enduring it, you say? Oh, come on. So close. Wandering. Oh, you also have. Oh, you're the one who got hit by. Okay, well. Yeah, just rip the top. Killed him. Oh, you guarded. Cool. Coolio. Hello, friends. Ah, I see the slime has a new identity, if that is still the same slime. That'd be weird if there were two slimes in jars who had the same greeting, so I'm going to presume that is a new identity.
지킬 게 많거든.
How are you doing, Jar Slim?
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Still the same you. Same you, just different name.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군.
How are you getting deja vu? You keep doing exactly the same amount, and
다음
you don't
정리
get
전에
the
휴식을 취하도록.
Greetings, Samath. Kiana Kaslana, I mean.
Yeah, old habits, old habits. Oh, some reading. I'm going to quickly be right back before continuationing. Real quick. So, let me flicky I've never done this before, but I somehow almost put the wrong headphones on. I don't think I've ever done that one on stream. That's a new one.
Hi, I'm back. I apologize for my absence. Is everyone still fun?
Everyone's still fun? God, I'm still not used to friggin'. This man stares at me too aggressively. Oh no, I'm 3 levels under.
충전 완료.
Boohoo. Maybe that'll make it actually something to challenge.
다른 곳은 상관없지만 그곳이 공격당한다면
This is
차질이
troubling.
많이 생길 텐데.
I don't mind other locations, but if it's a if that place were attacked, it'll cause a major setback.
동랑님, 알폰소
It's a Dongang.
긴급 호출입니다.
You have an urgent call from Director Alfonso.
아, 혼나겠다.
Boy.
삼조 씨가 대신 받아주면 안
Oh,
될까?
she's about to give me a talking to. Can you take the call for me, Samjo?
이미 그러고 있었습니다만 이제 이사님의 인내심이 경각에
I already have been, but her patience is nearing its limit. Oh well.
잠시
I'm not getting
치료
away
좀
from
할게요.
this. Pardon me for a second. While Dongnang was away, we spotted an employee who hadn't evacuated across the hallway, nervously wandering.
잘 보십시오, 관리자님.
Hmm.
위기 상황에
Also hi to your waifu.
휘어거리면서
Oh, lovely.
돌아다니는 졸개가 보인다면
I would like to wife the foo. Watch closely, Executive Manager. If you see a lackey snooping around like that in the middle of danger,
높은 확률로 유용한 정보를 제공할 인물이라는 것입니다. 써먹는
most
것이
likely
현명하죠.
means you've found someone with useful information. It would be wise to make a good use of them.
이봐,
Hey,
우린 소란을 해결하려고 온 외부 협력업체 직원이다. 무슨 일이지?
what agents? Yeah, what agents? What word voice just come out of my youth? Hey, we're agents from a subcontracting firm here to deal with this commotion. What's going on?
그게
I've been looking
슈레네
for.
팀장님이 아까부터 안
Miss Rennie.
보여요. 빨리 대피하라고
But
말씀드려야
I can't
하는데
find her anywhere. I need to tell her to evacuate.
컴퓨터도 켜두시고
She left her
어딜
computer
가신
on.
거지?
Where could she be?
사실
Actually,
슈렌느
she.
그래,
All right,
우리가 찾아보지. 넌
we'll find
마저
her.
대피해라.
You evacuate first.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
자, 슈렌느라는 테러범의 끈앞풀은 제거됐지만 내부 분위기는 어수선하고 컴퓨터는 켜져 있다.
Now, while the terrorist informant has been removed, the staff is still in a muddle and her computer is left on.
완벽한 전술적 우위 상태지.
We're at a
심지어
complete tactical
전력을
advantage.
소모하지도 않았고.
It didn't even cost us any strength. Probably thanks to the pride in this achievement, Otis sounded much more excited than usual, but no one else seemed to care.
슈렌느라는 분의 컴퓨터 비밀번호가 보고 싶다 란선배라고 했었죠?
The computer Strena used, its password was Miss Ran, right? We were told she was in close relations with Ran, exchanging a lot of messages. If we're lucky, we might find a pending email or some other clue on the computer. It should hopefully give us some insight into the Technology Liberation Alliance too.
말귀를 잘
You're
알아듣는
quick to understand. That was unexpected.
역시
I mean,
저의 관리자님이십니다.
very much expected of my executive manager. Wow, you slipped up there, didn't you?
좋아.
Alright.
문제는 어떻게
Good,
슬쩍
good,
갔다
good.
오냐인데
Problem.
우리 중에 제일 의심 안 받고 태어나게 할 사람이 누가 있으려나.
This problem is we're going to have to sneak out of the office. Who on our team is going to walk in their bold face and get it done without raising suspicion? I had to choose a sinner who can keep a still face and avoid suspicion.
소인에게 맡겨만 준다면 이번에는 기필코.
Don Quixote, you are the last person I would think of. Give this humble knight one more chance. I shall succeed. Mersault! Yeah, nope. That is way more who I would agree with. Tell them to give it bold, keep it happy. Well, you can't complain because you enjoyed that. You asked for them, and look in the combat. I give you. You look for numbers. Marcel, think you can handle it?
지시만 있다면.
As long as you command. Yep, I'm counting on you. Alright, Marcel, go in there and do your thing. Get in there and do your thing, Marcel.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
That's great. Oh my jeez, okay, well, let's go with it. You've only asked for 1 out of 2 of them. Well, one of them you... kind of okay. Triple tails on a 60% rate. Cool. Oh, I love coin toss odds. Oh no. Well, at least that one's gonna be effectively a rigged coin.
정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Well, struggling is good. You soon need to go. Kuta, your time here, as always, is an appreciated touch. So thank you for the time you were able to give, and enjoy your time away as much. Bonk!
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의
And,
힘이,
oh yes.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간
Ah, Ishmael's staggered. I was like, where's the Ishmael? Over the way to live it. Need to be asleep by 12, everyone. Well, so what? That gives you 10 minutes, Mazoric? Hello, thank you for spending your 12 minutes being here. Presents appreciated.
Greetings, Lord Alexander Mazoric.
It almost looked like the magical girls were fighting each other for some reason. Oh, well, goodbye, you.
승객 보관 준비.
악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도
How
정말
is the Mazoric doing for this brief
내일도
moment?
꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군. 보고서는 내가 작성해 둘 테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하고.
Farm. How much? Back up to. Urgent call to more just raw fighting. Insufficient enkephalin. Enkephalin. $70 something. It was 77. Oh yeah, I suppose I should be checking it every time just to give you a closure on that one. Oh my god, that's the first time I've seen you type out. I don't know if you type out Helldivers, but I know you don't call it Helldivers because of your stuff. 4 hours, 11 minutes. Console wars are ending. The gamers have the Okay, here's the thing: the console wars are ending, but at this point, aren't consoles a little bit like far and away beyond less relevant than they used to be? I feel. At least Xbox and PlayStation wise. 5 and 5. Yep.
잠깐만.
Under level, don't care. Time to bash him. And more sloshers.
고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든
Better
점이
rip.
있다면
Better rip.
언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Bonk. And bim. Good, you win the first. God, the early coin tosses are the more important ones. You are tankier than the other ones, I feel. And donk. You're way too sane. Oh, it's probably because of the level difference.
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이
You have
나올
enough
수
charge there.
있겠지만 내가 세피라로서
Ah, screw it. This is probably fine enough still. Just to get all of the purple. Or the what they have done. Fair enough. You guys are wearing a PlayStation. Right, there was a thing, I think Twitch notified me, like, get something if you play Gears of War. And I was like, I mean, I have the original sitting on a desk behind me. Or, not a desk. The original Gears of War 1 through Judgment I have.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Rip it. Rip it!
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Now, if only Halo could have stayed relevant to witness the end of the console wars. If only Halo had stayed relevant. That is the one unfortunate thing. Not everything made it here, but we got here. Halo Reach is still relevant. If Halo Reach ends up on PlayStation, Halo Reach was the last relevant Halo, I would argue.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
I would make the argument that Halo Reach was the last relevant Halo, unfortunately. Bonk. And now fisting. Besides that, Halo Reach is good. Halo Reach and everything that came before it.
Also, greetings, good dude.
Halo Reach, phenomenal. Halo, and every Halo that came before it, phenomenal. The only Halo that was good that came after Halo Reach, I would argue, would be Halo Wars 2. And even that is like asterisk. Halo, okay, Mazoric, I will tell you, the words came out of my mouth before your words popped up on my screen. Oh. I would say there are a few asterisks to it. Okay, here, Halo 5, and the wrong opinion has been stated. Time to remove you. Look, I often like to say, everyone's allowed at least one wrong opinion. The only one you never have played. I played it for the first time all in one sitting on this channel, and okay, I'll tell you this. I found it enjoyable. Because of how I played it. You can't see the damage? I don't know who you're tracking, but there you go. Halo 4 is better than... I'll say Halo 4 is better than Halo 5, although genuinely, I don't know if it is just... I don't know, some of the stuff... Maybe this is just me. 30 off the time, unfortunate. Maybe this is just a me thing, but I don't know. The way they tried to play off Chief and Cortana being, like, semi-romantic almost, I'm just like, oh, this makes me mildly uncomfortable. But that might just be a me thing. Has Great Forge. Never played it, but because when I played Halo 5, I played it via the Microsoft's cloud gaming service, because that was the only way I could play it on PC. And oh my god, there was like a third of a second delay on every controller input. There were horrible audio, like there were audio bugs and screen tear. Like you can, there are some shorts I have of it where just the texture bugs go to hell. Like just forget, just there's instances of Locke just accessing the Matrix for no good reason, and it's just like, oh, fun. That's what we're doing here. Oh, more just fighting. Okay, hold on. Where's... Every single time I just see him staring into me. Every single time. Also, what is this even? +1 for every 3 syncing on target. Oh. Interesting. If target has 6 more syncing, coin power +1. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, let's go more than 3. Compared to ODST 2, it's I can... ODST has the biggest problem of... I will say, the one thing ODST, and this is just kind of the thing I have in general, the game basically is... Okay, well, frames are dropping, cool. Gregor knows what you did. He knows, he sees my internet search history. Oh, what is it? What was I trying to say? Yeah, ODST's biggest flaw is that it seems to forget you're not a Spartan. And is just...
Best skill 2 with on-hit inflict 3 sinking count is still really good infliction by today's standards.
Oh, yeah, it holds up, because I use him in the... usually when I'm doing Mirror Dungeon nowadays, whenever I do that off-stream, the other two I fill up the team with is usually Dink and Donk. But yeah, that's like the biggest thing with that one. Also, does everyone say the Halo remember better than the Halo TV show? Buddy, that's not a... Saying something is better than the Halo TV show is not exactly high praise. That's like saying, congratulations, it meets minimum standards. To, like, deserve existing. The guy with the red stick. Him? Well, okay. Yeah, okay, it has to be him, because he's the only male that I'm using. Oh no, underleveled. Underleveled. Yeah, the Halo 4 over Halo 3. Halo 3, I can maybe... I don't know. Halo 3... Maybe that one was because Halo 3... I don't know. Screw it. I played Halo 3 around the same time, like, with Reach, so I have those two associated, and they were both very good. I never got to play Halo 2 until I played it for this channel. Which is, a nice little interesting thing. Rip it. Which is an unfortunate thing that I missed out on one of the good ones. Also, reminder, we still have the pinned message advertising that Twitch does exist and seems to handle these frame drop type things better. I apologize for the inconvenience there. They added rain due to popular demand. Really? I've seen some stuff about that recently. I imagine it was because of popular demand. How long is this clash going on? I mean, there's obviously, like, what is it? The, switch over to ODST helmet because ODST helmet looks... Yeah. Where you have your own character there, which is the fun. And it was, I find it interesting that even though it is a U character, it's not the silent protagonist, and it is just, funny enough, like I'd say about the same amount of words as like Chief would have. Because Chief just didn't use slideshow for it, just for the just. That should be funny. Can you not pin that? Can you not pin it? It's funny when it passes through chat. I feel it's less funny when it's pinned. Nope. That. There we go. And go. What's designed as self-insert? I mean, it was very good. They understood the player base well enough, I'd say. Oh my god, love the slideshow. Love the slideshow. Or at least I'm presuming slideshow. I can't actually see. I can only see that frames are dropping. Sorry, Halo Infinite, the third... Yeah, that one. The one thing about Halo Infinite that you say is good, being the elites, being badass. So I did not remember the name, but I suck with names in general, let alone that type of a name. Zhega Rodamolny. He lived... The guy who... What, did he just feign unconsciousness? Oh, he took and received exactly 42. Yeah, he's not the heavy damage dealer team. Did he just feign unconsciousness? Because he had a boss fight where you had to put him down. Funny thing, Hunter, I'll say, he's not a damage dealer. Like, he is kind of a support of the team. These three are the big hitters. But I'm just... Huh? Mazoric, may I ask the context as to how, he's determined to have lived? I would like some context on that, just because that is... Glorious pass. 31. Okay, we brought back down a level. He drops nobody. He goes invisible and now is coming back in the next... He's impressive in a certain way, yeah. Oh no, I'm under leveled. Why can... Alright, you were sent off to do a thing. Why? It's like... Mazora, you would know this better than me. I've seen like one thing on it. The friggin' Didact, how many times was he, like, his canonical living status changed? He went from dead, he went from dead to brought back to dead again canonically to dead. Like, he went back and forth because they couldn't decide if they wanted to use him or not. Correct me if I am wrong. YouTube, you have a way to solve this problem very clearly.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Wait. Red Big Hitter 2? Somehow remember Big Hitter 2 as a certain painter in the 40s. Big Hitler. Ah, yes. I love Big Hitler. What did I just open? No, die, please. Thank you. No, open you. Oh, my Jesus. Man, I really hope I never type that in on the wrong keyboard and send that anywhere, because that is valuable. Yep. as of that many minutes ago, which is like, it's not a guarantee. Someone is going to clip that out of context. Yeah, here's the thing. It's not really, it's what do you do with that out of context? It's just one of those, I don't know. I feel, yeah, people could try. Big no-no German that was born in Germany. Isn't he Austrian? I genuinely, yeah. Before, so the Halo short.
I said wasn't.
Oh, I'm at a distance at which my eyes are blurring. Is Austria? Yeah, no, I don't.
슈렌노의 메일함에서 읽어볼 만한 메일은 한 통이었습니다.
Ah, good. You managed to do that one. The mustache Austrian. Yes, yes. We can say his name. We can say his name. We can say Hitler. Really good to his dogs. Ah. Priority. Well. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. There was one message in Shun's mailbox that was deemed worth reading. Hey. What is that? What is that? Like his one positive trait? He treated dogs good. Literally everything else about him deemed him worthy of being obliterated and eviscerated in the most painful way possible. And there's a reason he is the standard. Teaming up against the Flood. I mean, I would say, can we just let stuff die? I would say, can we just let stuff be dead? But then it's like, Awaken the Nightmare kind of confirmed the Flood are alive on the Ark. Which I don't even get how, I don't know. He was against chemical warfare. Ah, yes. Keep chemicals in the gas chambers off the battlefield. Let's be completely honest. He probably just said that so that they weren't using the chemicals in the battlefield because he had his other uses for them. Let's be completely real there. Ugh. I would say if it's just the same old Flood, I don't know. Genuinely, Missouri, please re-inform me how the Halo rings work, because how are there Flood that survived the ring firing on the Ark? He gave his soldiers to the I'm just gonna say, I don't mind people saying his name or him being brought up. I am just going to say, we're moving on from this topic, because I really don't have anything else to say on it. But Missouri, the Halo ring, do I misunderstand how it rings? It's supposed to just effectively, it kills all the food of the Flood, but it can't kill the Flood themselves. But if Flood have no food, how did Flood survive on the Ark for as long as they did? To be there in Awakening the Nightmare or whatever the hell that was?
다만 인쇄까지 하기에는 환경이 적합치 않아.
I'm sure I could be missing a detail, but also, dear God, I am just seeing that big number of dropped frames on here. This is really fucking bad. Jesus. Hand sanitizer against bacteria. So they kill like 99.9% of it, but then if the whole point, that doesn't answer the question. That doesn't answer the question. The way I asked it was, how does it actually work? Because it specifically targets sentient life by effectively frying something in their brain and killing them, if I'm not mistaken. So it would be to starve the Flood, and if the Flood have no food, then how do they keep on, like, how does Gravemind keep producing? Like Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo's every time the Flood shows up. Okay, yeah, there are, wait, there was stuff in Halo 6? Halo Infinite? I mean, I know they had the thing there. I'm more so saying, how did the ones on the Ark survive when they had the ring that fired at the Ark that also caused actual physical damage because it was incomplete and also blew up? Environment did not permit me to print it out, so I memorized the mail's content. Oh, lovely.
잘 지내시나요, 선배? 괄호 열고 별 눈물 그리고 물결 표시와 제곱 기호 괄호 닫기.
I hope you're doing well, Miss Run. Open parentheses, star, tier, swung dash, carrot, close parentheses. 0 points around the arc. But if they have nothing to feed on, how keep survive? Was enough for an entire DLC? That doesn't make sense. They are in a completely self-contained environment with nothing to eat. Say that wipes all but that little bit of them out. They still have nothing to, feed on and reproduce, unless the spores require a literal 0 energy and can exist in a dormant state. I don't know. That whole thing just does not make sense to me. It's like how that specific case of how do they survive on the Ark? You can skip those parts.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
중요하지 않은 내용 같아 보이는 문장 보호는 생략하겠습니다.
I will then dispense with the punctuation marks that do not appear important.
선배가 말한 게
정말인지 알아보려고 했는데 그 망할 새끼 때문에
I've been trying to figure out if what you said was really true, but that sucker is making it hard.
저도 나름 팀장으로 진급했는데
I'm promoted to team manager too.
Oh, we do get more with her.
안 끼워주더라고요.
But I wasn't let in. Just because I didn't win that silly best award.
그리고 무슨 꿍꿍이인지 그놈이 외부에서 조력자들을 구했나 봐요.
And he's now recruited collaborators from the outside.
Literally came from literal gods who had technology. What is it? Just science fiction? Okay, some. Didn't know Halo delved into like explicitly space magic type stuff. That is a complete side of Halo I had never heard of, and therefore that explains my confusion here. I still am saying that I don't know, as much as it is, a spacefaring sci-fi stuff, Halo has always felt, the good Halos at the very least, did always feel relatively grounded. Not like grounded in reality, but they were very, almost, like, it made a lot of sense. The stars know how physical change their form and mass. It's terrifying. You know what? Genuinely, this feels like a part of the Halo lore that I could go without because it kind of breaks a lot of stuff in my mind of how I thought Halo was. Does that say dong ass? Or is it dong gas? Dong gas? Sorry, I just read dong ass and I'm very just like, huh? Farewell, Kota. Enjoy your time ways. Hold on, doink, 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 doink. I don't think I actually read that one.
And he's now recruited collaborators from the outside, probably to help with whatever he's plotting. I heard they're from a newly found company, and I haven't checked what kind of people they are yet. But they're all haughty and arrogant, just like their client. Still, the plan will proceed as intended. We'll succeed and return to a glorious past.
사실 제게 있어서 가장 빛났던 과거는 입사에서 선배를 처음 만났을 때였지.
What the Forerunners left behind. The Forerunners are the precursor. Okay. The Forerunners I understood, like, oh yes, hyper super advanced stuff, but still kind of like maybe branching towards fantasy, but at the same time still somewhat like in-universe grounded. The Covenant and all their stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay. I didn't realize there was some level of actual reasonable foundation to the religious fanaticism that the Covenant was.
To tell you the truth, my most dazzling memory was when I first met you after joining the company.
우리의 목표는 더 장대하잖아요.
But our goal is more ambitious than that.
Okay, dude. The Forerunners were immortal. This genuinely feels like stuff that I think I would be slightly better off just not know. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know how I feel about this. This is a lot. On its surface, I don't know if I like this this level of stuff. They could live for so effectively ageless type thing. Wasn't the Didact a Forerunner? Wasn't he actually a Forerunner? So I kind of forget. It was part of Halo 4 that I'm trying to recall here.
But our goal is more ambitious than that.
Where am I clicking? What monitor am I clicking on? I genuinely don't even realize.
그러니까 그곳에서 다시 만나는 걸로 해요.
So let's promise to meet again there.
어떤 기술도 존재하지 않았던. 그래서 모든 것이 더 반짝이게 보였을 과거로.
Spouting Halo. He was, but okay, so yeah, that makes the Forerunners being effectively ageless. Yeah, not immortal, but effectively buffed, effectively buffed and not able to die via old age. That's kind of how I'm saying that. Humanity was the Forerunner. That's what I understood it to be. Effectively, in evolution of the Forerunner, you know how in theory how evolution works. You know, it goes. Immortal, I believe. I thought ageless would be ageless would probably be the best thing there, or demigod type thing. I don't know. The exact terminology less important here, but I still had the understanding that Forerunners were effectively like there's a reason said humans were Forerunners or said no and changed it, and there's a reason that human stuff worked with all the Forerunner stuff. It's because they, the human signatures were similar enough to Forerunners, and freaking that made enough sense. That humans were just a descendant of the Forerunners.
In the past, no technology existed, allowing everything that existed to shine brighter.
거기선 날개가 잘리지 않는 닭들이 초원을 날고 있을 거예요.
There, chickens will freely fly over the meadows, their wings uncut.
팔이 잘리는 사람이 생기면 모두가 위로해주고.
When a person loses their arm, we'll comfort them.
팔이 없어도 함께 살아가는 법에 대해서
And learn how to live together, even if an arm is missing.
풍족한 음식과 문명. 우리가 누렸던 모든 자원들은 이제 없겠지만.
We may not be able to enjoy sumptuous feasts or conveniences of modern civilization, and we won't have nearly as many resources at our disposal.
Also, I find it funny, you say the Void stared back with Halo stuff. You still didn't technically answer my question. You just said the Flood was made by literal gods, and I'm just like, they were still established. Cortana says the rings kill their food, implying they need food of some sort to survive. Although I guess being able to keep them alive... Yeah, no, if they're able to be kept alive within the storage facilities, I don't know. The Flood is a confusing thing. Certain details are being opened up to my brain where I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about this now, and I'm confused.
아무것도 없는 그곳에서는 온종일 걸을 수 있을 거예요.
In that vastness, we'll be free to walk all day.
작전에는 외부 해결사들을 데려갈 생각이에요.
Oh, I'm planning to bring fixers from the outside for the plan.
앰플에 지나치게 익숙해져 있거든요.
My juniors have gotten too used to the ampules.
비약적인 발전을 거두는 것에 누군가의 아픔과 고통이 깔려 있을 수밖에 없다면.
If rapid development can only be achieved by means that cause pain and suffering to people,
저는 그 모든 풍요로움을
포기하겠습니다.
then I'm willing to give up on all the
prosperity that human prosperity it brings.
잘 지내세요.
That's all I have to say for now.
총총.
Yours in haste.
별별 하트 하트 하트.
Star star heart heart heart. The Halo rings originally firing at the events of Halo 1. Yeah, okay. Somehow they're kept alive in the facilities, implying 6 years nothing the Flood. Yeah, I get that now.
그것까지는 됐다니까.
You don't have to. You don't have to read all that. Hey, God, that was terrible.
혹은
There's a possibility that it may have been a sequence or a cipher, so I deemed it reasonable to read it out and let the manager determine its significance, rather than mull over whether I should dispense with it and discount the possibility that it may be necessary information. French. Good work. Very good work, Marcel.
아이러니하네요.
How ironic.
그나마 다행이랄까요. 슈렌느 씨가 아까처럼 해방 연합 대원들이 무자비하게 연구원들을 학살하고 있는 장면을 못 봤던 게.
I guess it's fortunate for her that she didn't get to see Liberation Alliance members murdering researchers without mercy.
죽는 순간까지 믿었겠지. 자신이 하고 있는 일은 폭력을 끊어낼 고결한 대의라고.
She probably believed she was working for a noble cause to end violence until the end of her life.
그래도 역시
Let's agree.
그렇게 믿은 채로 죽는 편이 나았을 수도 있겠네.
It was probably best for her that she died holding onto that belief.
Oh my god, that was the lead into the combat.
제약개체의 상태가 나빠졌어요.
That was the lead into the combat.
기브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's just one of those incredibly the bad timing. Wait, did I? Okay, I did make her go insane. Rip it. And just hope this goes good. Oh, you're hitting the stagger. Okay, yep, get a quadruple. Oh my god, a quadruple tails onto the friggin' onto the staggered one. Oh, how fun. Yeah, just fist the robot. Just keep fisting the robots. Just keep fisting the robots.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황
She's not
같아요.
enough charge to do that. Ding, ding,
이
ding.
상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Rip it. And just rip. Oh, baby, a quadruple. Yes, quadruple of the bad. Quadruple bad. Bonk, bonk. And bonk. Oh my god, yes, do more heads. Get more heads.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Does she have enough charge? Nope. And rip it. Rip! Reform of the future. So, the flood are the dust of gods.
나라도 그랬을 거야. 아르카나 빛!
지킬 게 많거든.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지면 기쁜 거야.
Did the flashbang need to be necessary?
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군. 보고서는 내가 작성해 둘 테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하라.
Oh. Flodden started eating the for. Okay then. Goes past 2. Oh my god. How many? Oh, sorry, wrong button. Sorry. Oh hey, reward. You were 5 out. Oh damn, pretty good. Jesus Christ. 139? You know what? You got another one. You're insufficient encephalic. I think this is the very reason they made this one. Hold on, use boxes. This is the very reason they made this one cost all of this much. You're blah blah under level blah. Would you blah like to blah blah? Oh man, I love that YouTube is using its failsafe or whatever the hell. Lovely. Alright, doink. Reap it. You know, there are times where it's like, I guess this might just be something I was like, I did not entirely need to know that much of the Halo stuff, and I enjoyed when it was simpler in my mind, because I feel it's one of those moments where I was like, I feel it didn't need to be brought to that level. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you. Good. Bonk, bonk, and rip. Lovely bonk, bonk, rip. And yeah, lovely. Night of Despair just going insane with the good insanies. And the robot is continued depression. Think the Siberia, why this canto is so long? I wonder. Rip. Later rip. And let the sinking happen. Everything is going to be sinking. Bonk, 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 bonk. And good shield. Be a shame if someone had bashed through it. And bash, bash. Make the robot depressed. All right, well, the robot is staggered.
너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린 것 같아.
Oh, she has enough.
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
She has enough to use her special one. Yay! For a voice. Yeah, something like that. Yes. Bert just snorts and kefalin. And kefalin. And keflalalin. I was gonna say, you have a 38% SP. How are you rolling? How are you tailsing that badly? And just, yeah, you're fried. You're fried. Bye-bye. Didn't even get the final one. And everything is turning into a poke. Yeah, double tail, yeah. It was 50-50 on the 80-something percent. We don't talk about the odds. You could not have combined a few of these fights into one. Oh, the cerebral drug, by the way. Yes, I do remember.
보고서는 내가 작성해 둘 테니 다음 정리 전에.
I do indeed remember that. Oh yeah, she actually got to do good damage because she got the freaking. Yes, around 70. Not too bad. Percentage-wise, you're a little bit off.
Fun fact, there used to be a bug where the heads roll chance for SP was capped out at 30%, aka 80% chance of rolling heads instead of 95% at 45 SP.
Oh, fun. Ah, more just combat. More just combat. What was there was a third thing I got from that? Hold on. No, not dispense. Here. There's a weird thing I got. Also, what do I have for the... Should have probably... Oh, hey, wait. I can... Oh, damn it. I should have used this on Faust to make Furt really angry. Aww. I wasted a chance to make Furt incredibly angry. Oh. So that's enough for 3 there. Almost have enough for Otis on that one as well. Honglu. Okay, I'm just seeing how much I also have a lot of these. Okay, I can actually start doing shard stuff potentially soon. Interesting. I'll end up seeing you for the rest of the week. I'm sure. Are there extra timepieces? Because, like, oh! Okay. Oh, understood. Understood. This is just another fight. Yep, cool. Go. Fighting. Yep, we're only 3 levels under. We're perfectly pine. We're perfectly pine! I had to stop myself there because I didn't know if I was about to accidentally make a slur with those words. Ding, 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 and rip. Gotcha. I understand now. Okay, but yep, stab your friend. Bonk. Bonk. Rupture the robot. Make the robot depressed.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이
just let it go. Just let it go.
내가 스피라로서
Oh yes, get all of the heads. Get all of the tails, which is effectively heads here. Oh, goodbye. The lovely one-shot. You just got a robot therapy. No. Just keep the depression coming. Eventually, the depression cycles back around, you know? Yeah, you stayed up extra half hours, but hello, Lord. Doing the Wordle. Oh, yeah, Wordle's one thing. Oh, my. It's all purple. That was probably not the #1 thing I could have done, but it felt so good to just go across the line purple. No, that is just how the depression goes. The depression decides when the depression is done. Envy is everyone is maximum. And bonk the robot, make it depressed. Transmission has been cut off. You really had a chance to do. You had a chance.
이제 정말 개체 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Ah, we go. You know, yeah, we're just fairly well, robot. Fairly well, robot. You are depressed, you are rupturing, and oh, you're getting her big one because she got enough charge to use it without causing problems. Goodbye. And that's a 4 heads. That is 4 head.
I love the 4 head.
But Mazor, you missed the chance to ask to do like flashbang, stars, or the doodle-doo. You had a chance to do the noises perfectly.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군. 보고서는 내가 작성해 둘 테니.
Oh Jesus! Well, the apocalypse. Yeah. You know, wow, that is. I guess we have these ones up here who deal the type of damage they're weak to. But even so, OTF? Class 1. Oh my god, we're into 40s? Also level I'm just gonna not a high level. We're just gonna do some leveling here real quick because level up. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, you're not that predictable, are you? No, what is it? You're not predictable. I am disappointed that you didn't do it because it's like that would have been such a good level up. Boop, boop, boop. Level up, my beautiful Rodian. You're up. You're up. You're up. Level you up. Boop. That is a barely. Your volume is up enough that it actually made your ears ring. I deeply apologize. I just love my volume is up high enough that actually made my ears ow. Success. You cannot give a translation due to YouTube. A translation of what? You. Cliff Boy. Level up. Boop, boop, and go. Ah. I was gonna say, who do I have plenty of these for you? What's this one do again? Oh yeah, the poise stuff. Sorry, look pretty. Oh, gotcha. That is an unfortunate thing. I've considered turning the volume on that stuff down a little bit just so it's not like exceptionally ear rupturing. But funny enough, it's not actually that much louder than my voice. Like, genuinely, on OBS's backend, it's not all that much worse, like, higher volume than my voice. Which is the interesting part.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Time to drive into the hoe. Wrong one. Up. Class 1. I can imagine there's class 5. Dude, it was hilarious. I have debated turning the volume down like slightly at the very least, so it's not super over the top. I don't know what that one means. For it described, I know which one fluid sac is, but describe it. I don't know. We have like thunder cleavage and test tube. Those are the other two that I had options for.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
That voice line being with playful complaint. The one I have equipped. That's fluid sac. I gave you options for it. Test tube or thunder cleavage. Which one did you say? I said it. Fluid sac is the one I know, and then I gave you the other ones. Test tube is the... Thank you. Was that so hard to use options A, B, or C that I had given you, as opposed to trying to write option F? I did my best to ignore the fierce glare at my clock from below. There's a group of staff walking this way, carrying an imposing aura unlike any other K-Corp employee we've met. A little lore on that. Oh, the elites have a nom for his name is Feed Mode.
I'd like to take the non-existent option, you...
I mean, that will not convey literally any of the stuff you wish to convey. So, you know what? Feel free. All the whole do is walking the hall of Eternity, saying the names of all elites who died. That's an interesting existence. Oh, isn't this, whatchamacallit? Sorry, I look through the dispensary every so often. Isn't there the Honglu identity of this guy?
I noticed a group of staff walking this way, carrying posing aura, like indicate what's it.
K에서
Huh.
있던 직원인가 보고.
Those group.
어이, 저쪽에.
Oh
대기업들
God, hold
연구원들이
on. Why are,
보였는데
Gregor, this is not going to end well for us. Yeah, who has a K-Corp ID? Yeah, specifically with this one that I noticed, because there's other K-Corp ID. Technically, Sloshmel is K-Corp, but yeah, this is the juicer Honglu. You must be K-Corp staff. Hey, I saw somebody such as oh God, does it have an evacuation? I cannot do a loud Gregor voice. I have to keep him close. I cannot. All right, that'll be $5 for recording my voice line. Revise note to 4 times. Yeah, and then it kills him. I did read that one just because it was I like the Honglu stuff. Out of the hall, live or die with honor. That's fun. That growl was very. That was just me breathing. Look, he breathed and then I breathed. There are 2 he made the first one and then that's me. It also heals a bunch due to yeah. With dimension shredder for eternity. Oh right, yeah, that whole thing, which I do have. Oh, fun. That's a funny. They ignored or Gregor's rather, words and proceeded upstairs. Well, those damages kind of meh. Well, I mean, funny thing.
Stars.
And it would appear that Lord Mazoric of the Nemesis has found a STARS member to chase away. It's just a battle of, yeah. Eggly. You know what? Fair enough. Considering my experience with cats and heat, your behavior makes perfect sense.
저들의 목적은
They aren't here to rescue anyone.
침입자의 제거 및 기밀 기술에 대한 보안을 담당하죠.
Their role is eliminating intruders and keeping classified technologies secure. Dongrang interjected like he's always been here. I suppose he's got done with the call. Right, he was on call. Are you a dog? Look, I have experience with cats. I presume. Look, mammal.
구조는 1등급들의 몫이잖아요.
I don't have experience with dogs, so therefore I had to draw from the experiences I had. Rescuing is left to class 1 staff.
1등급이면 해결사와 같이 엄청 높은 직원들인 것 아니오?
All mammals lay eggs. Do they lay eggs or do they dispense eggs? They don't properly lay eggs. There is a level of dispensing. I guess that could be counted as laying, but it's like I wouldn't count it as laying. You're an egg dispenser. Walk up to a woman and just the best pickup line ever. I ain't never laid eyes on a finer egg dispenser than I'm looking at right now, hun. And then you promptly get backhanded and kicked. Is class 1 not the highest level an employee can reach? Precisely like a grade 1 for fixers. Oh, verily, it is no wonder that they are the noblest.
예?
Sorry.
경제에서는 1등급이 제일 높고 숫자가 높을수록 우수합니다만.
Never laid eyes upon an egg upon? Well, I've never laid eyes upon an egg dispenser. Alright, the joke is that women in general are the egg dispensers. Hence why it also gets you backhanded and kicked. Class 1? Oh, okay. Oh. Sorry, in this nest, class 1 is the lowest level, and higher numbers are indicated better ranks. What? You say you've never seen a woman? You know what? Fair enough. There are no women on screen. Hold on. For it, we're just gonna hold on. I need to commit woman exposure. Hold on. Hold on. Women
Want other women. Hold on. Do I have more women? Hold on. Oh, actually, hold on. Woman. More woman. How much more woman do I have? How much woman do I have right now? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Where is it? This. Hold on. This. There's another one for you. Get Remy in here. Remy also woman. Oh, what am I touching? There we go. Remy Bun on Twitch, if anyone who doesn't know her. There we go. Yeah, sorry. What other women do I have quick access to? Hold on. We're doing a women dumping here. ADHD or something. Not diagnosed, but not unlikely. What do I have more? More Don Quixote. More her, more Rodian, Melting Love. Hold on. Oh, right, yeah, I can go into the... Hold on, thank you. Hold on. Lobotomy. Let me get you all of my lobotomized women. Woman. Woman. Woman, but slightly upset. More women. There's no Ryoshu. I haven't had a reason to screenshot Ryoshu. Slightly relaxed woman. And also traumatized. Active woman. Women are divine. I'm sure one of them was a woman. Therefore, women. Manager, that's a fetus. Then it is the most pure product of women. Ghoul in shape of woman, unfortunately not woman, but traumatized woman is woman. Look, even if not all of these qualify technically as women, there's enough women on here to prove a point. Entertaining to watch a bunch of lonely men. I have a bunch of about you see another screen on thing. Another woman. Do I have more women? Women. Extra women. Hold on, man. I have a lot of. Hold on. Oh, wait. Woman. Oh god, what did I just move? Oh, I moved Remy.
Well, there hath proven me that I've indeed seen women at some point in my life.
Not a woman, but I genuinely thought he was a woman the first time I saw him. This meat could have once been a woman, let's be honest. Let's be real. At some point, there have been women inside this thing. What is happening? What's happening? Welcome to this. Look, I'm trying to prove a point that Furret has engaged with, has had some level of women. More women. You know what? Actually, this just, you know what? The whole source of this entire series. The woman. The woman. The woman responsible for this, all the events. That's so look, I have many women here, okay? Yep, it is the woman. Listen to her whispers. I'm just gonna, yep, we're leaving her on screen. Okay. I'm worried that if I hit Control Z too many times, I'm going to accidentally kill OBS again. Before I do that, how many more women do I have? Well, you know what? This is the #1 woman. Chloe Body Pillows, yeah, but keeping things more Project Moon. This is just the Project. There are a lot of Project Moon women. There are a lot of Project Moon women, and I was just going into those folders. Like, I could friggin'. Like, I could just quickly, yeah, I could flash up Sister Chloe or all of the Citadel stuff. I could start bringing up the Citadels. Actually, I would need to make sure they're cropped appropriately, so I'm not... I never took a screenshot of the one that is basically is showing off like the edge of the basement lips. Otherwise known as the vaginal lips. So yeah, wouldn't have to worry about that one. There's just a lot of butts. Anyway, if I hit delete, yeah, okay, I can delete these all in bulk. Hold on, hold on. If I try and delete all of, unironically, the stream very well might die. If the stream dies for a second, it's only Kenta 4. Oh my Jesus Christ. I'm gonna hit delete right now to delete all of these images. OBS might not like that. If the stream dies, it will come back in a second. Are you sure you wish to remove? I put 20 women on screen. Well, does removing 20 women from existence cause OBS to crash? Let's find out. Oh no, we're fine. I guess it was just spamming of Control-Z. And Remy, look, Remy was just the quickest thing. Ethan, not gonna lie, Remy I just kind of thought of, and then Fur reminded me other Project Moon games existed. And then I kind of got it up to 20 women. We're left with one woman, Angie, yes. There is still a woman on screen? Oh, I'm sorry, hold on. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I must fix. No more women. I have solved the problem. There are no more women. Yeah, the entire body and head is turned into a back. Lovely. Dawn was censored this entire time. Yes, indeed. Wait, hold on. Wait, I genuinely forget. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot how big this picture is. I forget. This thing was a woman. This thing was female, right? To those who don't remember what Battleborn was, I just saw this image in my miscellaneous folder. This thing's a woman, right? Are there any other egg dispensers in chat? I don't even remember. Okay, yeah, screw it. We're just getting rid of that one. Hold on. Do I have any other women in just the friggin'... I have some images of Harley Quinn. How long have I had you? Hold on, sorry, I'm in my, properties. I think I know what that was for. Sorry, oh, hey. There we go. What to do with that information? Oh, it changes based on the time. Don't worry. Don't worry. According to YouTube analytics, hold on. We go to here. Hold on. We go to here. We go to audience. And I go here. Floopity-doo-dah. This... Apparently... oh, no, that's the subscriber time. Percentage of audience... 5% female audience. And that's by views. By watch time, it's even lower. I know it's not 100% accurate, but meh. Just wanted to look at that. And why is there a black box over Dawn? Because the idea was I was deleting all of the women. And then woman was still on screen. Just any dispenser. Hold on, wait, there we go. There we go. Now we can see the words. She became censored, yes. Even still, one can be too lordly or lowly to save lives. So, how can the roles be divided?
숫자는 돈처럼 많은 게 기분이 좋잖아요.
Woman's still on screen. Now we got rid. Yes, we have eradicated all of the women. I just realized if anyone takes this entire like 10 to 15 to 20-ish minutes, however long we've been doing this, if anyone cuts this entire section out of the stream and posts it with no context, there's going to be a lot of questions aimed at me, I realize. Bigger is better for numbers and riches alike, isn't that right?
이야기가 조금 길어졌는데.
It's a good bit. Don't worry, we've deleted... Don't worry!
무사히 받아놓았어요.
We've removed all the women. And there would be questions? I'm gonna test that theory real quick. Hold on. Go here. Random stream from the past. Part of the thing is streaming, but hey, I can tell you to shut the hell up, and I can have mods and or myself ban you. Can I? What the hell? Yeah, you know what? We just got good cut to random moments. Hold on, let's find another random stream here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What was this one? Do that without causing disturbance. What? Talk more? I think I'm reading, which is unfortunate. I'm trying to... hold on. That one wasn't as good. Hold on. Which... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Whatever this one is. Yeah, no, you don't. Yeah, it's awful. Okay, that one was... Yeah, I don't have the context. Oh, right, there's the time I killed OBS. Look, now I'm just clicking on random streams in the back here. Rule 36 of 63 What do you mean rule 63? What is rule 63? That is a rule I do not know. Other way. The conversation dragged on a bit. Well, there's nothing to worry about. I've acquired the permission. Where is Loon going? Where is who? Wait, what? Gender bend? I mean, I could... Look, Sinclair and her look similar enough. Not that you would know because she doesn't exist anymore. There's a gender bent version of it. I mean, have you seen the Discord lately? There's there's proof of that. I apply to Rule 63 now. Question.
뭐?
Oh.
승인?
Permission.
무슨 승인?
For what?
원래는 이런
Normally.
서류 작성도 해야 하는 것 같은데.
It seems to require a bunch of paperwork as well.
절차는 최대한 건너뛰기로 하죠.
But since we're in an emergency, let's skip the procedures that we can. It should be fine, right? Excuse me! Thumb and the critical hit.
보고서를 제출하면 어떻게든 될 것 같군요.
Hold on, sorry. The woman is gone. The woman is gone. No more sensor needed. Well, I believe it could be managed with 3 days and a half of working on the report over time. You have arrived from the Aether. How's the Aether? Did it smell good?
그리고 엄밀히 말하자면
Woman is gone. Finally. Look, just we have to equalize it is the problem. Look, usually all things in moderation. Like we just had the flood of 20 women that culminated in Carmen, who is the ultimate woman. So we need to take a break now to calm down because it's like overdosing, you know. We almost overdosed on women, and now we need to come down. You know how it is. You know how it is.
아니 그러니까 무슨 승인인데?
Just tell us what the permission is about first.
아무래도 동백이
It would
그곳으로
seem
향한 것 같아서요.
that Dongbek has headed that way.
감상실.
The screening room.
그곳은 정말 보안 절차가 까다롭거든요.
Security procedures for entering that place can be extremely convoluted.
감상실?
Screening room?
말만 들어서는 무엇을 하는 것인지 감이 안 오네.
The name doesn't give a very clear idea of what it's about.
보안이 까다로울
Oh, sorry, hold on. I make an exception for her. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. We just had the whole thing about women. I will she is the woman I will always make an exception for. Tall, strong Russian lady I make the exception for. And besides, how do you not love that face? Also, Hong Lu's here.
Wonder why security is so tight about it.
연구실의 제일 꼭대기에 있어요.
It's at the very top of the building. Hong Lu looks like a woman. Now I understand why I'm getting compared. Why I get the Hong Lu stuff. But Ryoshu, you'll come by a surprise dropkick. Ah! Thank you, Yuki. Well received. Is at the very top of the building.
원래 접근하기 까다롭게 해놓으려면
There are two ways to make something inaccessible.
지하에 감춰놓던가
Put it underground
제일 꼭대기에
or
올려두던가.
at the highest point. Oh, one day Yuki will break something. Nah, Yuki knows. Also, Ethan, yeah, she look. Rodion is my number one sinner on this point.
Hollow Knight Grub Sounds.
Hollow Knight Grubs. Yeah, I'm actually an infant. Oh, that was the end of that. Who do we fight now? Okay, it's just another very generic fight.
상태가 나빠졌어요. 다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도
Rip.
생각하고 있었는데.
And yeah, that's just gonna beam the hell out of you. Beam. 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 Still tracking red sticky. Good. Oh no. Well, oh no. Okay, well he ain't doing good. He is doing not good. And
a lot of the fights in this canto just exist, so it's not a full visual novel.
So it's not a full visual. You know, I wonder at what point would Project Moon, I wonder if they would save budget just making a visual novel. You know? You must eat. You know what? You sleep well, Jombus. You enjoy sleep. You do enjoy your sleep. Oh, yes, good. Hacking damage and fist. Bonk bonk. Oh, yes, blow up the robot. And oh, hey, we have more people here. Hold on.
The budget would just go to making it more spectacular.
I actually, a full-on Project Moon visual novel, I would not complain about. I would not complain about that. I would read that wholeheartedly and just enjoy it. Oh boy, whoosh. And bonk. And just do more bonking. Slowly bonking. We make the robot depressed, so they'll make an anime of Limbus become successful enough. I think it's successful enough at this point. And that's the thing. On the Library of Ruina, I feel it would be interesting. But I don't know how, maybe I'm just lacking creative vision on this, but I don't know how you'd make that into, an interesting, anime to it, or show, I guess. Not, yeah. Whatever the proper Korean anime is. Kim Ji-hoon gambling on his own game. Wait, isn't that just like an Ouroboros eating itself? Oh yeah, oh jeez, yep, goodbye. What was it? Library of Ruina would be an interesting one where it's like, I don't know. The gameplay itself would be play in the city but not be an amateur Limbus or Ruina or a lot. Oh, that'd be. I honestly would love to see just more of the world in general. You know, maybe have a on the game. That one stream. Oh, that's fun. That is just funny. How many enemies are in this one? Because, yeah. Does she have enough charge for it? Yeah, I don't mind. And... Rip it. Rip it. This is a slightly longer fight, so, you know, oh my Jesus Christ, everyone becomes depressed and then dead. Oh my... Number one woman. Oh, sorry. There's 5 women on screen right now. I'm terribly sorry. Are we still on women overdose? All of this women talk because Furret claimed that was a longer fight. I'm gonna say. Oh, he still didn't do all that much. A bit further into the off territory now, but. Now let me guess. More just raw combat. then proceed to open up his shop and buy several women laughed sipping coffee. Oh, Yuki, you missed the whole bit about women. Like, there was a whole thing where I put 20 women on screen because Furret was claiming to have never seen a woman, so I gave him 20 women that he had seen before. And then after that, I deleted all the women and then also censored any women on screen. Yeah, you missed all of women. Women don't exist properly anymore. No more Enkephalin, no more women. God freaking. This is what boxes exist for. Currently, my goal, I'm just gonna say, is try my best to get to the dungeon and then have the dungeon be its own stream. Considering I took an entire stream to get through the Kanto 3 dungeon.
다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
Yeah, screw, you're unopposed. That's probably better to fist you. Better to commit the fistin'. Bonk, 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 and rip. And oh god, Dunkyote is having. Well, Dunkyote is going negative sanity, which is actually not bad. Norenkephalin. Look, we must convert the women into Enkephalin and then snort the women Kephalin. Reap. Oh, yep, just send that right into hell. Send you right to hell. And there's a boss fight before the dungeon. Said, oh. Well, we'll see how that boss fight goes here. I may. Oh, well, goodbye, whoever this is hitting. Oh, Jesus. Oh, goodbye. We'll make it there this stream.
You underestimate me.
When I desire to go. Also, because, here's the thing, I have the time, is the thing. I don't say that I have the efficiency. I do say that I have the time.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Queenie continues to yap. Bonk and rip you apart. And bye-bye. The random little voice that are harder than the actual. I do find that fun. I mean, even in this is the most basic example of this, of why do they randomly go up and down in, like, level recommendations? The whole rather than tragic. Ethan, I don't think there's a single storyline that you could really tell in the city that would not have some level of tragedy to it. Okay, these are the last four. You know what? We haven't had a good magical girl. We haven't had a good old magical girl go death beam this stream, so. You know what? We're gonna have a lovely Queen of Hatred beam. The lovely Arcana slave. Yep, tear the goop apart. Tear the slosh apart! As much as you can. And now fist this. Tear the slosh, fist the slosh, and. Nope. Will not hit very hard because I don't think it's gonna have the heads hits, but. Enjoy the cutscene, everyone! I feel like I should just, like, do a be right back real quick. Change the level is just going. Yeah, there's like. They just have a little dial where it's like slightly up, slightly down. No real reason behind it. Oh, good, they're dead. Bye-bye. Actually, okay, they'll probably. God, yeah, well. They're not living this. They're not living the follow-up. God, the fact that you didn't even stagger is impressive. I'll finish by the. Oh my. Okay, thank you. Really? 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 Really?
sloshing, woman. You can do it.
For it, that came a little bit late.
멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Never mind.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
I just imagine for it, you show up right after she's turned into an actual pile of goop, and you're just like, you can do it! Never mind.
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도
Also,
지금 우리가 보는 경치가
he did decent good damage there. Most of Don Quixote's damage was in the Arcana Slave. Actually, what was that? 113. Ah, quite close, quite close. An age without technology. Stabby stabby and thwunky thwunky. Yeah, 30 to 34 will be fine.
아까 보셨을 수도 있겠지만
Oh, new scenery! And new scenery? Still corpses.
사실 예전에 비사 면접에서 마주친 적이 있습니다.
Still corpses. Ugh. As you may have seen earlier, that's Mariel. In fact, I met him once at a job interview for B Corp once.
뭐?
Really?
삼조 씨, 비사 면접도 봤었어.
Samjo, you applied for B Corp too.
물론 1순위는 K사였지만 애초에 저 같은 영재도 되지 못한 범죄들은 날개란 날개에 서류라도 다 넣어본단 말입니다.
Also, I misread. My vision is so terrible. I misread close as clob, or CLOS as I read that as clob right now. That's interesting.
Of course, K Corp was my primary choice, and a mediocrity like me has to send an application to every wing in the hopes that one will accept it.
There were corpses around Merrill. Appalling. Couldn't begin to describe their state.
Oh dear, pardon me.
I need to use the restroom. Yeah, that's it's coming up, not going down. Samjo turned pale and ran, covering his mouth with a hand.
우리 연구원들은 반항조차 하지 못했을 텐데.
Our researchers couldn't have been able to fight back at all.
K사 직원들도 주먹 한번 내지르지 않았던 내 동료들을 곤봉으로 으깼지.
K-Corp's employees didn't seem to have a problem with bludgeoning my colleagues who didn't so much as swing a fist either.
우린 이놈들의 대장을 찾고 있다.
Looking for your boss. Where is she?
내가 궁금한 건
What I want to know is how you're still alive.
아, 그 개 같은 살인 기계들. 해치우지 못할 정도는 아니었지. 폭탄은
Apparently not. Upnight Samjo has just never seen. He's been walking through all of these things today. I don't know how. He finally hit the breaking point. Oh. In those Garland motor machines. Anything we couldn't deal with. The bomb? It hurt a bit though.
아니.
No.
폭탄은 전멸 용도가 아니었어.
That bomb wasn't meant for annihilation. It was a means.
변수가 생긴 거군.
There was an unexpected variable to run in Sren's plan. What are you? Faust broke her silence. Oh, Faust is talking.
기술이 없는 시대로 돌아간다 한들 당신들은 안식을 얻을 수 없어요.
Even if you were to return to an age without technology, you wouldn't find the peace you seek.
이미 한번 기술이 주는 풍족함에 맛본 사람들은
you felt like it? Yeah, we all just feel like it sometimes.
Once accustomed to the luxury brought by technology, people won't be able to withstand life in the past. Think of the time when trips to the back streets were trending amongst the rest.
There was a time of that? Also, I realized the difference is only slight. I was using more of my Sinclair voice than the Faust voice there. I was like, what is wrong with this? It's like, oh.
삶을 돌아보고 자신이 준 것에 만족하는 시간이 되는 것뿐. 그 시대를 거슬러 올라 살아갈 사람은 드물죠.
They only use the experience to take another. Oh god, I'm too aggressive. They take a look at their own lives and be thankful for everything they have. Hardly any would live in a less opulent era given the opportunity.
그래서 난 말이 많은 사람이 싫어. 설명해 주는 것도 질색이고.
I don't like talking to people. Not fond of explaining things to you either.
저는 그다지 말이 많은 편은 아니에요. 그리고 제게 있어서 설명이 필요한 영역은 없어요.
I'm not the talkative sort, and I don't require explanations in any field. I'm simply curious to know the difference in perspectives.
우리 중엔 워프 열차를 타는 사람이 없어.
None of us take warp trains. Ah, good for you! Really good for you! That means you haven't, Yeah, you know what? That means you haven't experienced that.
더 이상 도시의 고기도 먹지 않지.
We don't eat the meat the city has to offer either. Quick, everyone, put emotes and see if we can't get the Lovetown song effect to play.
실체를 알게 되면 뒷골목 여행 같은 얄팍한 마음 따윈 가질 수도 없어.
When you know the truth, you wouldn't even consider something as shallow as a backstreets trips.
I can imagine anything bad happens in them. Oh yeah, no, absolutely nothing bad ever happens in a. Nothing bad ever happens.
plus U.
Nothing bad ever happens in the I keep wanting to say the love trains, the warp trains. Nothing bad ever happens in them ever whatsoever. Nothing bad. No, all goodies. Goody goody gumdrops. Goody goody gumdrops. Goody goody gumdrops. They only take 10 seconds, right? Yeah, they only take 10 seconds, as far as our reality is concerned, to get where you need. Yeah, no, that is perfect. Yeah, no downside whatsoever.
When you know the truth, you wouldn't even consider something as shallow as backstreets trips.
저보다 대단한 것을 아실 저희 집안 어르신분들은 너무 잘 이용하시던데요?
The elders in my family, who must know even greater things than I do, don't have any problem using them, though.
대중들은 무지해서 직접 눈앞에서 보여줘도 대다수는 믿지 못해.
Furry, did you put the space there deliberately? Did you finally beat no? Or did you finally beat no? Definitely canon. Yes, you know what? I half expected that to have been a fat finger typo. Also, Ethan, I'm realizing now, if you want me to have a higher chance of seeing your message, include an animated emote in it, because it's like the key jangling thing. It's like, I see movement and I'm just like, oh! The highlight message is less effective than just using emotes that are animated.
The masses are ignorant. They won't believe it if you show it. The shit. They won't believe it even if you show it before their eyes.
그래서 내린 결론이 이거냐?
And this is your conclusion.
다 없애버린
To remove
후에
everything and make him live in that empty world.
세상에서 살게 해주기.
너 같은 놈들은 이해 못해.
Funny Markiplier key jangling thing. Yeah, just Markiplier jingle jingle! Jingle jingle! Look right here. Where? Do I have anything jingly jangly? No, I don't got any jingle jangles. You wouldn't get.
아니,
No.
알 것 같은데?
I think I get it just fine.
좋게 말해도 말귀를 못 알아채는
Plenty of blotters out there, you just don't get it if you talk nicely.
Animated emotes, literally just Markiplier jingling the keys. Yes. Pretty much. No jingle jangle. I don't have it. Oh. It's not jingly jangly. Friggin' hold on. Friggin' super fast Don Quixote. I realize it's missing a noise aspect of it, so yeah, that's my unfortunateness. Do I have car keys? Yes, they are not within arm's reach. I can. Hold on. Wait. Oh. There, I finally jingled. I jingled for you. I forgot. I had a zipper. to work on. They absolutely were, as long as they were like fixture styled. Short attention span. Look, Heathcliff is gonna start punching things, and you'll have numbers to follow again. There are plenty of that one.
여기저기 좀 뭉개지고 얼굴이 쥐어 터져봐야 나 같은 놈한테도 공감이라는 걸 하게 되더라고.
And I start empathizing with me. With love. And I start empathizing with the likes of me after they get a couple of bruises and scars on their faces.
그럴 땐 그냥 싹 다 부숴버리면 어떨까 싶어.
Gives me the urge just to wreck it all.
만약 다음에 새 멤버를 뽑게 될
We never recruit new members.
학력은 예외로 더 보겠어.
I'll try excluding the educational background from the requisites.
히스클리프 씨가 학력을 밝힌 적은 없지만 이해가 안
No,
되는
pass out and wake up in 7 hours. Okay, shh. There's music going to be playing here. It won't be friggin' silent. Ow. Yeah.
Although Heathcliff has never told us about what schools he went to, I can see where it's coming from.
그래도
Still,
이런 방식은 선을 넘었죠.
you're going way over the line.
Oh, we're to fighting now. That was perfectly timed with the combat.
고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Oh. I will. Just keep it as purple as possible, I guess. Bonk, 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 bonk. Actually, Heathcliff, you remember that? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, I'm covering up the names in the bottom left, so... Alright. Oh god, he did not win his clashes, I can tell. Dink, 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 dink. Dink and go. And we hope that Hopeless still wins somehow. Heathbar and Heathcliff. Well, Heathbar, yeah, Heathbar and Cliffbar.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
And how many enemies are on this one? Hold on. 8, 9. Okay, well, cool. Rip. Do the big hits. Rip. Just do the big hits. Slash the slosh. Yes, let the depression set in. 30 damage for max heads ripped dimension. Oh god, well. Well, at most this is 30, right? Oh no, 40 that time. I guess I had more charge that time. Oh, this is... You're dead. Bonk. And keep the depression, keep the insanity. So close, but so far. And just keep on everything going. Keep on everything going. And yeah, okay, yep, just... The sword sharpened by tears is so egregiously and aggressively sharp. Just seeing that one, there's like... You have proper? You do. Oh my god, we have double magical girl beams. Oh, that's gonna be fun to watch. Alright, Heathcliff, go, and bonk. There's gonna be a lot of happen. A language? What the f you mean, Yuki? What the f? Doom and despair. Yeah, sheesh. And, oh, she's max. This is going to be... $202 damage and not dead? Oh. Oh, and you have the big one this... Oh, great. Oh, goodbye. Fare thee well. I'm just gonna do... Yep, goodbye. Oh my god. And dead. I just love how you can hear Hod trying to talk, and meanwhile Queen of Hatred is just like... Just yelling over Hod's soft speaking. The Arcos. I mean, she has her whole speech. Oh, this thing.
그러고 보니까 그
That's what it
환상체
was the previous time. Yay.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Also, brink.
다시 관리를
Oh my god, you were so close. The absolute yapper. Yeah, she has to make sure we all hear her. Also, yeah, freaking. This is a weird attention test that I'm putting Hunter through at the moment. All right, enter. It's freaking every time he stares. Oh my god, level 30 to 32. All right, how many enemies is this wave?
개체의 상태가 나빠졌어요.
Bunk, bunk.
개브라를 통해 토끼팀을
Rip it, rip it. Hey, it's no, congratulations on beating the. Yeah, that is basically how that's going. Oh yes, fist the robot, fist the robot. And impalement of the sword, and.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 운명란에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면.
I guess this is basically match for match.
아니야. 그건
Rip it. Just do the ripping. You don't want to deal with the robot, but what if the robot likes it? The one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
She has gotten 0 charge.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Oh, the insane version of this. Oh god.
아르카나 빛.
That was with 2 of the wrong coin toss flips, and it still did that much. Jesus. I love turning my victims into pulp. Rodian, please stop getting heads. You're supposed to be a tails lady. Oh yes, oh the robot is incredibly depressed.
보세요, 무슨 일이 있었던 겐가? 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
That would be a waste.
도움이 됐을까요?
Nah, just let that rip. Bonk, just one prod, and... Two of her skill 1s that just finished the enemies. Oh god, just... Rodian, Knight of Despair.
예전보다 많이
Oh,
나아진
well, the whole point of Fire Emblem Laser is come from mouth. Oh, 144, that was surprising for that type of fight. Hers comes from behind her. The only one where it is, whatchamacallit? Like, when she is in full-on dragon form, she has the mouth beam. But even in this, when she's, like, slightly corrupted, offer to join. It is, insufficient and Kefalen! Oh. Time we see the closest to biscuits. I was expecting a bit too far. I mean, if we judge it by percentages, that was like what? Like 15 to 18% off, roughly, of an overshoot. Oh, wait, is this what? Oh, is this my hair is getting caught on? Oh, this might be how my chair tries to eat me. I think I just discovered how my chair tries to eat me. Either way, to battle. Blah blah 30 blah blah 32.
충전 완료.
Why?
부른 거요?
Did you call? Oh. Did you call?
네 친구라고 들러붙어대는 저자 무슨 관계지?
Yes, child, go ahead and do your count. How many numbers there are? Look, this is just... Little did you know, this is actually me just practicing to be a parent at some point. So this is how you need to keep kids distracted and entertained. You are an analog for a 3-year-old of how to keep a 3-year-old entertained. Watch the angry British man murder people and count his damage numbers. Is Venvi the mother? How is this not? The fact that this is... Yeah, actually, this doesn't surprise me. This is not the first time that the topic of Venvi and I's child is just... Bruh. You did come from Venvi? Yes. Actually, wait, hold on. God, this is... sorry. I'm having ideas run through my head that should not be spoken out loud right now.
The man who keeps clinging to us and claiming to be a friend. What's the relationship?
보이는 그대로
As can be seen.
끊어진 지 오래된 연이야.
The tie has long been severed.
I have father now. No, father is Nemesis. Or not Nemesis. Father is Mr. X. Father is Mr. X. There is already a father around here. And that is a 3 years running joke that keeps recurring that I'm keeping alive. You need to come up with some other... You need to say something other than father to refer to me, okay? Because father is already a title that is taken. Ugh.
난 원래 간섭하는 것도 싫고 긴 말은 더 싫어하지만
I don't like butting in, and I hate speaking for long even more.
아무것도
But
모르는 척하는
I'm telling you this
동랑이라는 새끼
since
웃음이
the smile
가증스러워서
of that
말해주는
ignorance feigning scoundrel Dongrang is detestable.
Kicking back. Look, genuinely, come up with something else, and then there's something else I want to say as an anecdote.
깔끔하게 비어 있어서 더
That one
추했다.
desk.
눈에 띄는 그 책상.
One that was even more disgusting than the others because it was clean and empty.
그 밑에 네놈 이름표가 붙어 있었어.
The name tag below it had your name. He was planning to give Yi-sung that position all along.
말로만 듣던 헤드 헌팅이라도 꾸미고 있는 걸까요?
You think he's trying to headhunt him?
고의에 어긋나는 행위거나
Supposedly a violation of moral principles between firms or something like that, isn't it?
환창.
Baffled.
또
What's that supposed to be an acronym for?
안 줄였다.
It's not.
환장하게 쓰니 한
I'm
말이다.
just baffled.
주황머리. 뱃일을 오래 했다고 했나?
I don't know why I just referred to her as orange hair.
Orange hair. You say you used to work on a ship for a long while as a fixer?
날개나 회사들에 대한 환상이 지나치다. 대호수에 오래 떠 있더니 상식이라는 것도 물고기 떡밥으로 던져버렸나?
You have serious delusions about wings and firms. Did you dump your common sense into the Great Lake as chum?
이 세계에서의 도리 따위를 따지다니. 유머로서는
Gregor is bug guy. You know what, fair. I don't know why orange hair is just. To be fair, that orange hair. There is more orange hair than there is woman. Like that, she is Ishmael is mostly hair. This is just. I would like to know by volume how much hair is Ishmael. The answer, yes. Those Dante clockhead. Yes, that one is just also more. She is hair. Like she has more hair. She has more hair than Cousin It. To have hair like Ishmael. Maybe you know what? The who loves the hair. I mean, look, it is quite pretty hair. I will say that much. Actually, hold on. I need. Okay, because of how it bundles up, or because of how it goes. Yeah, it seems to go. Oh my god! It actually. Hold on. Full image. The lowest bit goes to just below her knees, but that is also because it is really flowy and intertwined. Bigger than Don Quixote? That's, yes, a lot of things are bigger than Don Quixote. Wink. But, yeah, no, just... The thing for hair that I think should be a good limit is do not have it go to the point where it is a tripping hazard. Or spear... Yes, Don Quixote's spear is bigger than Don Quixote. Actually, to be fair, Sinclair also, his halberd is bigger than him.
Bringing up morality in the world we live in. Pretty amusing for a joke.
기업 간의 인재 스카우팅이나 이직은 이익과 효율에 따라 이루어진다.
Headhunting and changing jobs between firms are done based on interest and efficiency.
너도 촌뜨기나 다름없구만.
Die because he broke his neck after tripping on the beer. Yeah, that's why I say... Okay, actually... Wait a minute. I wonder... In the case of a beard, I have to wonder if that's more controllable. Could you, like, wrap it around you like a belt? No, Gavia? What the hell does Gavia mean? Is that... What is that... Oh, is that... Wait, that is... That is another word for... Gavia Emer is another word for the loon. Oh. Or what? Did I know that right? Gavia. That... You know what? I approve of this. I strongly approve of this. Also, the anecdote I had, now that you've settled on something, once I rejected father, I'm super surprised you didn't jump straight to daddy. I'm hyper surprised you didn't jump right there. It goes over the rules. What was that? The brother Ishmael is 30% a woman. You debated it? You know what? Fair enough. So you're a hillbilly in your own language. Or should I say boat billy? Boat billy? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, and Daddy, I've been naughty. One is asking for forgiveness, one is asking for punishment. Even if that was the case, this really is strange. He's not taking Yi-sung's thoughts into account at all. It's sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty. That still doesn't feel. That still, even saying sorry, Dad, even saying sorry. Yuki is the friggin' one who disciplines, I guess.
괴념치 마시오.
No heed.
마음이라는
Those are rather meager things.
박제당하는 삶이 퍽 익숙하오.
Quite used to the life of being taxidermied.
괴념치 않는다며?
Are you talking
이상 씨,
이상.
이곳에 입사한 이유가
When you joined the company.
애초에 저희
No, actually,
모두 같은 제안을 들었던 게 아닌가요?
all of us received the same offer. The job offer. In my case, I was promised I'd get my ass back carved. Go crash a search engine. I mean, look, Google's crashed a couple of crash search engine. Eventually, everything crashes into the earth. I can barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. And Hunter is going pop on Twitch. They acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept it.
만약 이곳에
If I join this company,
그리한다면
when I do,
간절히 원하는
the
것을
thing I wish for dearly. I apologize, Dad. I did a bad thing. You know what, Zachary? You have found the perfect middle ground.
매일 밤
The thing I recited to myself every single night.
그래. 불가능하다고 생각했던 것을.
You know what? Fair enough. No, I just saw the pop on Twitch. Every time you want to use an anytime you want to use an enema, you go to Twitch. Yes, the thing I thought would be impossible.
이뤄줄 수 있다고 말했었죠.
They promised to make it a possibility. Most certainly.
우리에 대해 대체 얼마나 치밀하게 조사를 해온 거야?
No. I said I speak proper. Oh, sorry. Did you go look at our backgrounds?
아까 읽었던 그 소망을 이루어주는 동화? 딴 데가 아니라 여기 있었네.
Guess we had a version of wish granting tales, just like the storybook we read earlier.
사실
In
그
truth,
소망조차도
even that
허무에
wish
지나지 않은 바람이었어.
was no more than a futile dream. Please laugh. there's your laugh. I charge per chuckle, so you owe me like however many. Someone do the math. Sound like a dying parrot? That sounded like you were thrusting for it. Jingle, jingle. I see the jingle, jingle on Twitch. Jingle, jingle.
사실은 그렇게 간절하지 않았다.
You weren't that desperate for it. So why'd you join then?
Yes, I have been so afraid.
We're like half an hour late on that, but thank you, Millie, or thank you, Cassie, for that. 6 billion lunacy. Interesting. Yeah, we're like half an hour late, probably an hour late. Let's be real, my time is dilated weirdly.
그저
Simply.
하도 걷다 보니 발이 너무 아팠어. 마침
I walked for
수납도
so long that my feet hurt. A shower of rain was pouring down as well.
그리고 눈앞의 버스는 더 편안해 보였다오.
The bus I saw then appeared rather inviting.
그게 끝이 아니었을
That
텐데.
can't be it, can it?
우리는 모두
We all.
거기까지.
That's enough of it.
Oh, I got roll. I thought you did it a while. Sorry, you gone. Well,
취업 규칙 중엔
there's a fight scheduled for the end of this dialogue, so get quick with that. Get quick with the wawa.
Company rules forbid disclosing the contents of the job contracts in detail.
같은 처지인 주제에 혼자
Been all high
의심을
and mighty when you're in the same boat with the rest. Foul.
계속 나아가죠.
Let's proceed. That's when a thought struck me. Unlike most other sinners, Yi-sung wouldn't vocalize his pain. No, who thought to make it last 30 minutes? Well, like I said, I do kind of have a goal of I want to get to like right before the dungeon for this one. So what? How many nodes are? We're away. Because you're waiting for the fight. Fair enough. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries late. Interesting. Where has he been holding all that pain? And the story is... And it's just like, yep, time to pull. And I was reminded, the void in his chest I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it in? Or was it spilling out? There's so much... I don't see the boobs.
고민거리는 없어?
And trust me, I enjoy seeing boobs in a lot of things where boobs shouldn't be, so I should be the one to notice. Oh, hopeless, you say. Oh.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Ah, yes, we're gonna beam the hell out of the sloshies. Goodbye! Goodbye. Okay, well, that was not very successful. Okay. Time's up for the rest of us. Yes, no, incredible cake. Sloshy employees, super cute. Maybe there's a thing of round thing. Dispense. Yeah, you are a dispensary. Yes, yes. Oh, ripping. Well, yeah, and Dante's bulbas. Look, I don't see the Dante boob, and again, I enjoy seeing boobs where boobs are not actually there, so... Yeah, look, I enjoy seeing sexy things where they are not there. I just have a perverted mind, I guess.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면
Screw it, just rip across the top, except for the bottom. At the bottom at the end. Oh. Rip! Look, I can kind of get that. There is a, I do also say, like, the thing of being a little bit round as well is helping. Man, all that winning with nothing but 7. Oh, lovely. Okay, yeah, these are the end. She's got enough for that one, finally, and boop, 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 and rip. And yes, just this is gonna go, well, goodbye, you. Farewell. Incredibly farewell. And goodbye, you. You're dead. Oh, a random staggered employee. Look, they're all dead. They're all dead. Do you think the staggered ones? Yeah, no, that is very flat. That is incredibly flat. It's just the lighting is up the top.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그
Damn, she only did 77.
이제 가오를
Any fight where Ishmael gets to actually fire off her 3, she is actually quite thin. That is actually that is a decent percentage off. Please go get water. Yes, go get hydration. Actually, okay, here's the thing. I am a little, so 60 or 40, 46, not 64. Not actually all that many left. I presume there's a good amount of reading to happen. I'm gonna do a quick be right back and get a little quick snack. Be right back and then continue. So, I forgot what buttons I had to press. Yes, you are unrehearsed because Library of Ruina was before your time, but you have about 200-hour homework assignment of go through all of the... Oh, that's a funny thing. Hold on. The hell am I? There we go. There's a funny thing. The, whatchamacallit, the stream from the first Reverberation Ensemble thing, way back when it happened, got copyright claimed because of some low droning that was going on, like, under the scene. Let's just comment. And then eventually that copyright claim went away, and then it came back a week or two ago. Yeah, 6 days ago, I got it. It's like, oh yeah, this one cannot be monetized because of a copyright claim. And I'm just like, this was a copyright claim that went in and got removed how long ago at this point? Yeah, it got... Which is just hilarious that it was fine. It was bad, then fine, and now it's randomly bad again. And I'm just like, okay then. Thank you very much. Think you have rabies. Have you considered brushing your teeth really hard? That, you know, get the rabies out of you. Thou shalt perish. Nah. Whoever decided to... I mean, I guess it is a sound they made, but even still, it's a low drone. Blah blah level. Blah blah levels. Oh. Oh, these guys again.
그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금. 만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Well, let's start you out nice and easy with his numbers there. Okay, well, he did not do a whole lot there. Oh, Jesus. Don Quixote, no. Oh, yes, Don Quixote, yes. The spit out, you spit out toothpaste, it's red. This is why you don't drink red Gatorade right before you teethy brushi. And, goodbye to this poor random soul, who is about to become evaporated on the tears. Goodbye. Oh, well, this... You're resistant to the slashes, yeah. I'll at least stagger you. Yeah, goodbye to every... Goodbye. Bonk, bonk! Oh, that robot is getting big poundied. How many enemies? 10.
이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Not really much in the ways of choice here. Well, just go with that, I guess. Not really much in the ways of choice. Just go. Okay, Ishmael, can you... I get it. You lose sanity by using a few of your things, but... Bonk, bonk. Ugh. And keep impaling the sloshers. Impale them, fist them. Some regular security we are, but I don't know what half of those. Well, I know what half of those words mean. But for this content, the sun boy, who I don't even have at the moment. I have a strange feeling there's going to be a lot of death here. Yep, bigger beam, bigger, and dead. Oh, triple heads. Is that enough to kill? Yes, it is. Hell yes. Oh, no, the wallflower. Digital, remind me exactly what wallflower means. I forget. Just you hide off into the wall and be like, you know? Rip. The one who sits off to the side to just be like... Oh, the Sinclair MH. Manager... Oh. Fun. Oh, the part is I arrive with sits in the corner against the wall. I mean, I can tell you... We are committing Omega Death Beam of Magical Girl again. She doesn't have no charge, so just rip it. I am just going to let this rip. I mean, I can tell you, I mean, the closest thing to like a party in... I will at the very least be out there, and I will not decline conversation if people attempt to converse with me. I just will be probably very awkward. I don't know how that will go, though. And now, well... Oh, come on. Well, they're still getting beams to hell. In the name of love, blah blah. I do like to just imagine that when she realized that when she gained access to the skill, she primarily just had to memorize that entire speech. Boom. Oh, is it only getting 2 targets? Oh, double tails. That's not fun. I think it's still killing them both, though. Missouri I just imagine that is the only requirement for the... Does this creature survive? No, she totally. I feel like she had that memorized beforehand, and the ego manifestation was non-consequential. All right.
You know we call Philip a coward for running, but in this scenario, this woman should run.
That's a woman? Oh, this is how you die? Are they female? Or is that? You're pretty sure. I mean, they're kind of very, very goop. I couldn't tell you at a glance.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체.
The fact that even with the Arcana Slave, it still was that. 206. You know what? All things considered, it still decently, still decently off, but it was like 10% off. Confirm. Oh, level 35. Hold on. We got it. Sorry, I'm going to... You know what? Screw it. We'll bring up everyone to 32. Or everyone that I use up to 32. Everyone I use goes to 32. Do-do-do-do. Boop. Just for the sake of this not being annoying. There's a they are goop blobs, so I mean, yeah. Bro, there's still more stages. I am aware. I am indeed aware. But also, say something randomly goes wrong, like I get unlucky on coin tosses, this is already an annoying thing to have to back out, go that, back out, go that, back out, go that. The unnamed female K-Corp researcher character, because YouTube keep the unnamed female K-Corp researcher. Was that the one who got cut in half, or? The Shene, or was that just friggin' over censored? I friggin' that just caught me off guard there. That, you go there, boop boop boop. The one like after, oh Shene, okay. Yeah, if you ah. I'm still just laughing at the amount of censorship there. Oh, whoops. 2 and 2 there. Did have a name. Unfortunately, the researcher with her. For the researcher with her. I'm trying to. I do not actually remember. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at 32. Those are the ones I'm using. And just go into the offer to join 2 and screening room. I misread that as screaming room for a second. This battle is up to. Hey, we can actually use more. Hold on. More participants. Cool. Actually, hold on. Sorry, if we're using more, hold on. Leveling more people up because fun. We're getting the rest of the team up. That complicates it. It just means you have one more, and we actually can use him. I didn't just juice you for nothing. Oh.
My boy Gregor, rise and shine.
Oh, trust me, there was some rising happening. Ah. Now I get to put your dead set stare. Evil and imposing corpo, yes.
요즘
Indeed. Depressed bug boy time. Indeed. 7.
청소 준비 완료.
He will be the final one in there, but yeah. I still do not have a single yellow user. So hold on, she has yellow. Hold on, wait. I'm not going to actually. So she has yellow that I could. Okay, yeah, but I'm obviously not using her. Either way, 32's all to battle. I'm 3 levels under.
양호.
Yeah. Oh, I think the reason this gets confused for the boba is because of the little like outward popping flaps.
저게 뭐죠?
This is to see. What is that?
소동 때문에 잠시 작동을 멈추게 했나 보다. 맞지?
It's been stopped for a moment because of the commotion, right?
네.
Yes.
일단 침입자가 있을 수도 있으니.
As intruders might come up,
중지하라는
so
알폰소 이사님의 명령이.
Director Alfonso has ordered to halt the operation for a moment.
아니, 그러면
No,
안 되죠.
That just won't do.
손실이 어마어마하다고요,
The losses caused in that brief moment will be tremendous, Samjo.
그래서
저게
저게 대체 뭔데?
Is the thing?
아, 이건 말이죠. 우리를 위해 대신해서 울어주는 것이에요.
You see, this thing cries out in your stead. What?
그래서 늘 고맙고 측은한 마음으로.
So I always look at it with gratitude and pity. Uh-huh.
그렇군. 란이 말해주었던 게
I see
저거였구나.
now. That's what Ran told me about. The voice of a person we've been desperately looking for was heard. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veil seemed to drop as she rose. As Dongbik was looking at us.
쭉 궁금했었는데.
I've been wondering how, and now I know the answer.
왜 그렇게 허술하게 보안이 뚫리고
How our security was so easily breached, how we kept losing track of you,
싶었는데.
and how you kept vanishing.
장막을 가지고 있었구나. 이렇게 간단한 걸 왜 미처 못 떠올렸지?
You had the veil. It was so simple. Why couldn't I think of it sooner?
장막?
Veil?
그건 또 뭔데? 아, 이 새끼들 또 지들만 하는 이야기 시작하려 하네.
What's that supposed to be? You buggers start talking about things only you know again, eh?
히스클리프 씨는 도시에서 살 수는 있어도 해결사 일은 못할 게 뻔하네요.
You might be able to live in the city, alright, but you clearly aren't cut out to be a fixer.
대부분의 사람들은 기술 하나하나가 어디서 나왔는지 알려하다 보면 그 끝이 없으며 알기도 힘드니 체념하고 고개를 끄덕이죠.
What stage is this? 47? I think? But yeah, now we actually get to one more charger and one more sinkinger. 47. Most people struggle to figure out or understand the source of each technology in their lives. So they give up the endeavor and simply nod along. That's getting rather close to the end, finally. I'm surprised. Hold on. How many? This is only the 3rd stream of Kanto 4. I am surprised we have gotten through this quick. Actually, how many hold on. We're on tangent mode here. 1, 2. Okay, it took 3 streams to get through all of Kanto 3. And there is still at least maybe a few levels and guaranteed the dungeon after this. So, well, there's still a dungeon. Yes, which the last dungeon was an 8-hour stream.
Pretending to know is an essential skill for making your life in the city bearable. Many dots.
명성 높은 해결사들이나 날개 임원 아니면 최우수 부자들이나 겨우 가지고 있을.
It's an expensive singularity-based item. Only famous fixers, wing executives, or the richest classes could afford. Even if I asked how you got it, you won't answer me, will you?
눈앞에 이게 재생 앰플의 진실이니?
Is what I'm seeing the truth behind regeneration ampules?
Yes, 맞아.
That's right.
너희가 파괴하려고 작정하는 재생 앰플의 근리지.
The source of the ampules you're hell-bent on destroying.
무슨
What do you
파괴한다뇨?
destroy?
질문입니다.
Let me ask you a question.
얼마나 많은 사람을 살릴 수 있는지 모르시는 겁니까?
Don't you know how many lives these ampules can save?
이 재생 앰플은 단순히 몸을 재생시키는 게
These
다는
regeneration ampules don't simply regenerate the body. I've been wondering how these things work, because I was like, there's no way it's just, oh, you get glooped and then you heal.
사람을 살리는 만큼 죽이는 것도 이 눈물의 역할이니까.
Or because don't make the screen. What time is it for you at this point?
These tears can kill as easily as they can save.
그러니까 이 눈물이
Are you trying to suggest that these tears kill people? 8 a.m. Oh, it's actually. Oh, you know what? It's actually, relatively reasonable for you at the moment.
이미 몇 번이나 보고도 믿지
I have
않는 너
nothing
같은
more to
자들에게는
say.
더 할 말이 없네.
I have nothing more to say to you if you won't believe me, even after seeing it happen several times already.
그럼 제가 여기
Fine
들어왔다가
then.
나오면 증명되는 건가요?
You concede if I prove their safety by walking into this pool? Well,
Rest in peace, Samjo. Everyone, O7s and Fs in the chat, I presume?
What?
근거 없는 트집이나
Don't
잡으면
slander Mr. Dongrang with your baseless claims.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
You are in 2 p.m. God, we have quite the diversity of we have quite the diversity of time zones around here right now. Damn, that is fun. 11 p.m., 2 p.m., 8 a.m. Yeah, we're all over the place. 11 p.m. Okay, well, I think I see a commonplace, but we have it a decent spread.
Don't slander Mr. Dongrang with your baseless claims. Countless people have recovered from life-threatening conditions thanks to this technology.
저도 몸소 투약받은 적이 있습니다.
I've been injected with it once myself.
다이빙하다가 목이 부러진 적이 있었는데 죽기 직전에 이 재생 앰플로 깔끔하게 나았어요. 제가 성인이 되자마자 K사에 지원을 한 이유이기도 했습니다만 그게 중요한 건 아니고.
My neck broke while diving, but the regeneration ampule helped me recover from the brink of death. It was one of the reasons I applied to K-Corp as soon as I became an adult. But that's not the point here.
뭐 하는 거야, 삼조
What's
씨?
he doing, Mr. Samjo?
어렸을 때 둥지 수영
Oh, he's stripping!
거든요. 이 정도 높이는 문제 없습니다.
My childhood dream was to become a competitive swimmer in the nest. I can dive from this height, no problem.
저번엔 도시 야구
I thought it was being a baseball star.
삼조 씨 또 오바.
No, he's pulling his torso out.
괜찮으니까 그냥 가만히 있어.
Fun. You're overdoing it, Samjo. You don't have to go through the trouble. It's okay, so just stay here.
고생이라뇨.
It's no trouble at all.
개량하신 재생
You worked on the ampule
앰플이지
yourself.
동랑님과 알폰소님 그리고 수많은 연구원이 몇 년 동안 연구한 K사의 재생 앰플이란 말입니다.
Gastro at that. What is you? I don't have the shirtless toggle set up for any type of Twitch thing at the moment yet, and even still, that's a super expensive one. Wrong thing. Hold on. You got a little you got a frame of that.
Zedongrang, Director Alfonso, and countless other researchers worked for years for K-Corp's regeneration ampules.
이 기술에 대한 믿음과 자부심이 제가 여기 있는
I could only be here because I trust this technology. I'm proud of it.
금방 돌아올 수 있습니다.
I'll be back in a minute. Wait.
잠깐.
Samjo!
Samjo.
Oh. Samjo took his glasses off and jumped in the vat containing the tears. Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, no sound could be heard from the vat. Just that sound!
이거 참.
Oh dear.
곤란하게 되었네. 삼조 씨는
What a
눈물
bother.
원액 자체에 대해서는 몰랐다.
Samjo never knew about the unrefined tears.
시체는 못 건질 거예요. 그래도 마지막까지 저희를 자랑스러워해서 다행이네요.
We won't be able to salvage his body. Still, it's fortunate that he remained proud of us until the end. Rip Samjo, yep. Rip Samjo.
뭐라고요?
Say?
삼조 씨는
Mr. Samjo was a case of success from a humble upbringing.
유형들을 좋아하거든요.
I like that sort of person.
날개의 요구 조건에 탁없이 못 미치는데도 불구하고 날개에 뽑힌 친구들은 대체로 충성심이 강해요.
Sad German boy. That is the German boy. Little German boy. I don't think he's sad right now. Fellows who are hired by Wings, even though their qualifications are far below the Wings' requirements, tend to be loyal to their employers.
뭐?
What?
애초에 둥지에서
Wasn't he a nestborn?
참.
Right.
둥지에서 태어났다고 해서 누구나 날개에 쉽게 입사할 수 없다는
You do know that being from the nest doesn't grant you a free pass to the Wings, right? Dasher looks sad. He looks usually fearful. Isang.
어떻게 된 거예요?
What's happening?
삼조 씨는 왜 안
Is this Samjo coming back?
원액은
What
무슨 기능을 하는 것이요?
does this unprocessed liquid do, Dongrang?
원래의 모습으로 되돌려 주는 것이 눈물의 역할이야.
The tear's function is to revert things to how they were originally. Is he a separated sperm and egg right now, or?
그 눈물을 정제하고 정제해서 만든 게 지금의 재생 앰플이지.
The Eldritch. You know, yeah. The generation ampules available now are a product of numerous refining processes.
팔이 없는 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 팔이 있는 모습을 자신의 본 모습으로 기억하고.
When a person who has lost an arm takes the ampule, they'll remember having the arm as its original state. Oh.
머리가 함몰된 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 머리가 멀쩡한 모습을 원형이라고 기억하니까.
When someone with a dent in the head takes the ampule, their head will be restored to the shape they remember it to be how it originally was.
로보토미 지부에서 벌레처럼 죽어가던 자들은
What about those people in the lobotomy branch who died like bugs?
이를테면
They were all under a trance,
걸렸던 것이요.
so to speak.
밀폐되고 조용한 장소에서 너는 벌레다라고 반복해서 말하는 음성을 들으면 우리의 무의식에는 벌레의 이미지가 자리 잡게 되니까.
By repeatedly playing the voice that says, "You are a bug," in a sealed, otherwise silent room, the image of bugs will be instilled in the subconscious.
맞아.
Indeed.
사람의 관념으로 정제하며 희석하는 절차를 밟아야 효과가 잘 받지.
Becomes more effective with the step of refining and diluting it with the ideas of human concepts.
하지만 그 어떤
But
해석도 없는
when a drop
눈물
of tear that lacks any kind of interpretation touches someone,
사람의 근원적 모습까지 거슬러 올라간 형태로 되돌려.
they'd be reverted all the way back to the original form of humanity.
근원적 모습?
Original form?
정확히는
Or
되돌아갈 수 있도록 도와준다고.
should I say it helps you go back to that state?
역시
Although it tries,
그 근원적
it
모습이라는
doesn't
곳까지
seem to be
도달은 못할 것
capable of making a person fully reach that state.
결과적으로는 고통을 없애주긴 하지만
It consequently removes pain, but well.
그래서
So
만족해 동백?
are you satisfied,
네가
Dongbek?
옳았고 삼조는 눈물 속에서 사람의 원형 비스무리한 무언가가 되었겠지.
Okay.
축하해. 이제 정말로 원하는 게
Are you
뭐야?
satisfied, Dongbek? You're right, and Samjo probably turned into the original form of humanity or something like that in the Vat of Tears. Congratulations. Now what do you really want?
특이점. 그리고
Singularity.
특이점과 관련된 모든 것들을 개념 소각기에 넣은
Unevolved amoeba. I don't know what he is because he is just in the puddle. Look, someone go fishing and see what we can pull out.
Singularity. Permanently destroying it and everything related to it. In the concept incinerator.
개념
Concept
소각기라.
incinerator, huh?
이번에도 개념 소각기.
You'll use it again? I don't know what else can you count. Look, there's what I'm presuming there's a big fight coming here because we have the 7, but we have a big story leading up to it here.
그래서
So, Dongbek.
그 아무것도 없는 시대로 돌아가면
Say that you successfully return to an age of nothingness. What comes next?
나무를 꺾고 집 짓고 동물 가죽을 벗겨서 옷을 만들고 그렇게 살 거야?
Not the big fight, but a big fight. Look, it's the 7 people is what I was referring to. I was referring to the 7 people fight. Chop trees, build huts, make clothes out of leather. Is that the kind of life you want?
그러곤 꺾은 나무와 죽은 동물을 애도하면서
Mourning the lost lives of trees and animals you've killed.
이봐 동백.
Look, Dongbek.
그런 마음으로는 천둥 벌거숭이로밖에 살 수가 없어. 그게 정말 네가 원하는 거야?
With an attitude like that, you'll be nothing more than a primitive amateur. Are you really sure that's what you want?
너는
You
언제나 어리석은 질문을
always
해.
ask stupid questions.
지금이나 그때
Then and now.
우리는 추악한 너희들을 없애기 위해 추악한 기술을 무기로 휘두르며
We
맞서기로
decided to
결심했어.
use vile technologies to get rid of their vile creators.
따라서 우리가 그리는 미래에는
Thus,
아무도 남아 있을 수가 없어.
no one can remain in the future we envision.
그러니까 자유로울 수 있었던 거야. 생존에 대한 집착으로부터.
That's why we could be free from the obsession with survival.
그게 무슨 말이야?
What are you talking about?
너는 미래를 그리고 있는 게 아니라 과거를 놓지 못.
So you weren't envisioning a future. You just can't let go of the past.
둘 다
Both of you.
그만두시오.
Stop this.
눈앞에서 옛 다툼이 반복되는 걸
I don't want
보고
old
싶지
feuds
않소.
repeating before my eyes. Oh, he seems angrier than normal there. The eyebrows are doing work.
이상
Isang,
멀쩡해 보이네.
you look fine.
Thank you.
다행인 것처럼 말하는군. 당신은 이상이
Oh, because she stabbed. I forgot. The last time she saw him, she had a stabby in the chesty. Was it like a relief? Didn't you want him?
죽기를 바랐었지.
You're right. I wanted him to die,
하지만 그건 본인도 마찬가지였을걸.
but I'm sure he wished for the same.
심장까지 꿰뚫는 와중에도 저항 한번 안 하던데.
He wouldn't resist while I dug into his heart.
오히려 불쾌했어. 마치 원하는
It was
것을
unpleasant.
내가 이뤄주는 느낌이었으니까.
I felt like I was granting you your wish. Many dots.
하나같이 사고 방식이 좀 꼬여 있는 것 같은데.
Seems to be both of you got your screws loose.
망설이는 사람을 손수 밀어줬다고. 그게 정당해지나?
Pushing someone off a cliff can be justified because that person was hesitating. Very fair point, Greg. Very fair point.
망설? 너 말고 본인이 직접 말해줄래?
Why don't we hear from the person himself then?
나는 할 말이 없어.
I have no words to say.
대화는 끝났네 그럼.
This conversation is over then.
차라리 잘 됐어.
I'm frankly glad it is.
이 자리를 기념해서 옛벗이었던 둘을 직접 죽이겠어.
I'll take this opportunity to kill 2 of my old companions with my own hands.
그리고 특이점을 회수하고
Then I'll
태워버릴
seize and burn the singularity.
Isung, do you want to die? Yeah, no, yeah, it's very real. He is very depressed Korean boy. Very wanting of death. Because I think when he was describing the hopelessness in that fight in the opening when he was dead, the hopelessness was not that he died, the hopelessness was that he was brought back. All right. Now then. It is one of these fights. Jesus Christ! Yep, sun shower. Okay. Step 1. Jesus Christ! Okay then, oh, pleasure for everything. So, okay, we can pump a bunch of sinking on if we need. Okay, so... Figure out who I even want to clash on to start. Jeez, okay, I haven't... Oh, it feels like it's been a while since I've played one of these fights with my actual brain. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You go to you. You're too slow, I guess. Okay. Favored. I mean, it's literally a 50-50 versus a 50-50. Oh, not even. Yeah, that's a 50-50 versus a 50-50. Or I could fight you with you. Yeah, that one's probably better. Also, the music that's going on more double count to next fight. Yeah, now this one's a little more... Okay, so that's just going to clash there because I can. Going into... Yeah, that's clashing into you. That one was going into you, but I can clash it to the other two. And then we'll have you clash into you just for the fun of it, and everyone else just goes into the back end because that is how that go. Alright, let her rip. It should be easier to count, though. On the bright side, due to a... Okay, good job with the double tails. Oh, first time seeing his... I realized as well, first time seeing this skill. Oh, okay, that is... Blink and you miss it, I guess. Oh, well, the block still works. Yep. Okay, good job. Good job, little Don Quixote. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, and there's some barrier on this, and yes, make her sink. This must be your vital point. Oh, and he just slashes up. Unstable. Take extra damage. Perilous Heart turns again 2 attack power up and 3 bind. Okay, so you're slower, but okay. And now you are depressed, so oh, you have something. Ding, 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 ding. That I'm willing to bet on. I was going into you. Don't want you doing that one. So figure out where. Okay, 2 into Don Quixote. You have slightly weighted. No, that's. We'll make that into a nice old 50-50 there. Don Quixote, you go into... Oh, hopeless, you say? Well, we can hope against hopelessness. Struggling, hopeless, struggling, hopeless, and screw it. Everyone there go into there, I guess. Actually, yeah, she loses the hopeless, she goes insanity. Virtual insanity. All types of insanity. God damn it. Oh, I just realized. Oh, I didn't realize her coins are minus types. That's interesting. Maybe sinking her is not a good idea. I am realizing now. Whoops. Okay, yeah, she is just dodging the hell out of everything. Yep, did not. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay, that is pain. Good, yes. Do the head. Get heads. Get heads. Good heads. Ugh. Oh, but uses negative coins. Yeah, okay. She's close to... Okay. On the bright... Okay, Don Quixote going insane is actually quite good. Yeah, do that one. Unopposed? Oh, there's... Freaking... Okay. She doesn't actually... Damn it. Oh, I can't clash any with you, so... Are any going to you? No, no one going to you. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That's great. You into you. Hopeless, you say? A lot of hopelessness. That's screw it. There's not a lot of actual clashing going on, so you know what? She's maximum insanity, so she's gonna win all these. But at least you know what? At least she skips turn next turn. Oh, okay. Minus coin. Yes. Beam the hell out of her, Don. Oh, that is actually good damage regardless. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yep, the body is getting damaged, and that is a lot of sunk. Oh, she's actually. Yeah, she's taking gloom damage from that now. I just remembered. So yeah, yes, we stack the hell out of that. And... Good. Break the body. Keep the sinking up. All right, she skips turn. Double checking a thing. You have enough for this. Perfect. I'm just gonna click damage here. Wait. Oh. Why would this do? Oh, is that because of the resonance? That this is getting more damage? You know what, screw it. Yeah, we can use the red one next time. And she will be sunk. She will be sunken aggressively. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she is. Lovely amount of gloom damage as well. Oh, good. Just keep on. Keep on going. Unfortunately, I don't think she has any... Okay, that was less than I would have liked.
이번에 제압할 개체는 이전과는 조금 다른 대응 방식이 필요하거든.
So I can decide who hits that if I'm not mistaken. So 1 second. But I don't know what the benefit of these umbrellas is. Hold on. So I'm just gonna, you know, we're just gonna evaporate them all. Old umbrella. I do not trust that them staying alive is a good thing. Yeah, screw it. We could just put everything into this and just call it a day, I feel. Yeah, screw it. Just let it rip. After she recovers for the turret. Well, I do notice that, so we'll just see how this goes. Yeah, returning some damage. Oh, no. Oh, that applies to all of them, I realize now, but meh. Meh. A little bit of this is gonna hurt back a little bit, but also just keep hitting. Well, I have no idea. I really hope the umbrellas all don't reflect damage. But hey, magical girl, beam of love and justice and all that stuff.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을.
Arcana Slave! The umbrellas have 5 HP? Yes, I realize that. I did this more for the fact that this attacks all of them. For the attack. What?
It would have been hilarious if the umbrellas were just to reflect damage, so you can't use high attack weight, ego.
That would have been funny. Also, why didn't it do the job?
메이저 아르카나였던 거야? 내 감이 알려주고 있어.
I targeted her. Okay, I guess it did some weird. Okay, yeah, you two are both staggered. That's fun. Well, yeah, just that interesting.
She got staggered by reflect damage before her second kind.
Oh, what kind? That was a weird accent for it. Funny thing, I could probably drive her to pure insanity there. Oh god, there's a shiny key jangle on Twitch that I see. That is the Jesus Christ, that emote is an epilepsy warning. That is a friggin' epilepsy warning of a thing. Neutral, you say? Neutral, you say? Ah, screw it. Just it's all ones. Just go there, go there. Go there, dominating. That, dominating. I'm assuming that's gonna be a dominating. Go there. Yeah, screw it, let's just hope. Stabbing. Good, and this is probably 421. Well, this is gonna just. Oh, gee. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, this. Okay. The sinking rises. Also, random thing, I don't know, why do I have 8 attack up? Or what? Yeah, why do I have... Oh.
프로그램을 진행한 건 다른 일이야. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Why did I have like 8 attack up there? I didn't pay enough attention to realize on all the characters.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체
The umbrellas I gave a Tao turn for reflecting damage. Ah!
다시 관리를 맡겨주시.
Damn, okay, Hunter, you were quite a ways off. Oh, Hunter, remember? Umbrella Death passive. Gotcha, I did not realize that. So, you know what? It may have staggered Don Quixote, but her firing off the Arcana Slave did kill all the umbrellas. 83 damage. That was one of the biggest percentages off. That's like a 30% offage. Also, Special Fancy Gregor doing Special Fancy Gregor stuff. Bud. Clear within 15 turns. Clear within 15 turns. Wait, hold on. What was this one's clear condition? Clear within 10? Yeah. Enemies. Woman. Umbrella. Whenever the unit is broken, Dongbig is inflicted with +5 sinking count. Oh. So she was never gonna lose. She was gonna be sunk to hell and back by the end of that. Okay. Enter that one. It's another 7 of 7. The battle. Oh no, I'm 3 levels under. Oh no, I'm 3 levels under. Calf cough.
각혈. 긍정적인 신호다.
Hemoptysis. An optimistic sign.
아무리 클리포트 억지력으로 훈련을 반복했다고 한들
Oh boy.
에고의 남용은 사용자의 신체를 한계까지 몰아세울 테죠.
Even with the repeated training with Caliphos deterrence, abuse of ego will still push the user to body to the limit.
황금가지는 이제 돌려줘.
Will you have turned the golden bow now, Dongbek? Yeah, Dongbek.
이쪽 손님들에게 넘겨주기로.
Oh my god, Twitch is having the seizure emotes. Also, yes, hello Hermes. Sorry. I see first time chatter, did not acknowledge you. I apologize there. She will force you to read. Look, I don't think so. That was a perfectly timed piano sting. I suppose to hand it over to my guests over here. Signed in some complicated contract with several stamps, so I can't go back on my words here. I misread that horribly, but we're moving on anyway. Proudly boasting your ignorance. Still.
그리고 너는 약하고
are weak.
여전히.
Still.
로보토미사의 에고를 사용한다고 해.
Even with the ego from Lobotomy Corp. This was below my expectations, Dongbek.
그리고 아직
Besides,
내가 만든 기술은
I haven't introduced you to the technology I've developed.
그렇지.
I know.
오랜만인데 기술 낭송이라도
Why don't we hold our first conference in a while? Or at least every the street. Well, the further in we get, like boss fights or anything of this, the numbers are going to be bigger. It's going to have more time to. God, there is so much shaking on Twitch. So I keep looking every so often. The numbers get bigger, therefore, you know. The daily audio-visual feed has been sent.
그러니까
So,
말해줘.
tell me, Dongbek.
너의 절망은 어디까지
How much
커질 수
bigger
있어?
can your despair grow? Oh, the bull! Hey, bull, how you doing? Also, help me! Oh, God, I shot my throat way too high.
이게 무슨 소리예요?
What's up with this sound?
우리가 도로 한복판에서 환상체와 싸울 때 드론이
Oh.
찍었던 영상이.
There's also footage of drones filmed where we're fighting the abnormality in the street. This is why there is a bull here. Yeah, bull.
네가 보냈던 협박 메일은 잘 받았어. 내가 특이점에 대해 말하지 않는다면 환상체를 거리 한복판에 풀어놓을 거라고.
I read the threat you sent, Dongbek. Said you'll release an abnormality on the streets if I don't speak out about the singularity. And they chose the damn bull.
옛날부터 과격한 이벤트를 좋아하는 건 알았지만 정말 실행시킬 줄은 몰랐네.
You're always fond of radical events. I didn't think you'd actually do it.
물론 눈물은 더 많이 흘러넘쳤어.
Of course. It's produced a lot more tears, all thanks to you. Oh. It is a literal eye crying. That's what you mean by unrefined. Okay. All thanks to you. Oh, that's what the deal was. I didn't realize that. I was trying to. I just saw. Okay, no, I saw the eye out there. So obviously I knew it was an eye. The tears is not metaphorical. It's very literal. Oh.
아니야.
No.
정말 풀어놓을 생각은 아니었어.
I wasn't planning to release it.
그렇고 탈출하고 말고.
You ignored my warning.
네가 내 경고를 무시하고.
거기서 내가 반응을 한다면
If I responded
우리
there,
연구실이
that'd mean
독단적으로
admitting our lab had been experimented on abnormalities arbitrarily. Show the eye terrible things. It gets sad, it cry. The cry is the magical juice. It's the simple version of it, I get, but... Yeah. You could bite the eye. That is... You would be returned to primordial goop, I presume, by the tears.
때마침 우리 의뢰인들이
Thank goodness our contractors happened to be near the nest when it happened.
저희가
So,
탈출한
it was
환상체와
all part
만날
of your
거라는
plan to have
것까지
us run into the
당신의
priest
계획이었던
abnormality.
거예요?
So they'll do the cry so I get the magical tear. There is one way to make me cry, but it would get me a copyright claim. The Eye of Doom and Despair. I'm suddenly a lot more interested in the book that this is all based on.
계획이라기보단 실험이었어요. 실패할 가능성을 염두에 뒀지만 당신들이라면 충분히 해낼 거라는 근거가 있었거든요.
It was closer to an experiment than a plan. Possibility of failure was kept in mind, but I had evidence to trust that you'd make it through.
전 생각보다 당신들을 오랫동안
I've been
지켜보고
keeping an eye on you for longer than you might think.
말했잖아요.
I told you, didn't I?
팬이라고.
I'm a fan of yours. The eyeballs and terraria.
아니지 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만 쥐는 건 나야.
I was not expecting to hear Cromer's voice of all things here.
No, Sinclair. It's always been the other way around. I am the one who grips.
이게 왜?
Oh, you.
않아요.
Oh. I don't think I want to watch. I wouldn't think you want to. Yeah, either.
이때도 기록적인 눈물 수치를 기록했어요. 최우수상을 받는 데에 톡톡한 역할을 했달까요?
Didn't they notice a camera in the village? Wasn't that a thing? Didn't they take note of a camera? We generated record tears that time as well. They played a significant part in securing the award, I might add. Yes, they took note of the camera.
말을 섞기는 그다지 우수하지
The
않았지만
employees of a certain
어쨌든
department in ENVcorp
N사의 어느 부서
weren't the best people to talk with,
신선한
but I was able to produce
시청각
fresh audio-visual
얻을 수
feed
있었죠.
thanks to them.
그럼
Does that mean
K사 둥지 거주구역에서 엔사가 그런 잔인한 일을 저지를 수 있었던 것도
the reason ENVcorp could get away with such cruelties in residential area in SK was
이것이 거래였군.
Is what the deal entailed.
누가 그랬던 것 같은데 영지형의 유리창은 혁신적이지만 자유자재로 다루기에 너무나 방대하여 한낱 나같이 속된 이들은 함부로 만질 수도 없을 거라고.
I think I remember a certain fellow saying this. While Brother Yongji's glass window was innovative, it was simply too vast to freely wield, especially for a coarse man like me. And dots.
동백.
동백. Was it you?
지금
What
is 이게?
are you?
눈물은 흘려도 항상 부족했단 말이지.
There just were never enough tears.
그도 그럴 게.
I mean, look around
주위를
you.
둘러보면 이곳엔
See how many
괴로운
people are
사람들이
suffering here.
그러니까 우리를 대신해서
So they'll be
울어주는
doing the
거야.
crying for us.
눈을 감을 겨를도
With
없이.
no time to shut their eyes.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이요.
Because you're paying attention. Yeah, I have found a way to get you engaged. And this is, I mean, look, I do the Project Moon games. I will say this one, a lot of this, I mean, I don't know how other gotchas are, but it lacks a bit in the gameplay sometimes. Limbus Company does, compared to Library of Ruina and, whatchamacallit, and Lobotomy Corporation, even. Those are all, this is very similar to Library of Ruina in a few ways. Replace, you know, each identity has passives and their dice deck effect, or their coin deck effectively is what these ones are, but it's the stories of the stuff, not just the stories of the games themselves. I mean, the biggest draw with Lobotomy Corporation, the biggest draw for me with Lobotomy Corporation, or the thing that secured my involvement with this entire franchise was, I mean, the video for it on the channel, the Saga of White Knight. There was the story. I did actually, funny thing, I still haven't read all of Lobotomy Corporation's story because I didn't realize that there was the whatchamacallit, doing the objectives for the departments. I didn't realize that unlocked new stories, so I was skipping it on my second run up, or my second facility. So yeah, I missed some of the earlier Malkuth, Had, Netzek, Yesod stories, but yeah, these games at their core have always been the stories of them. Oh, no, excuse me.
I only made minor modifications to Brother Youngji's work.
어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어.
I wanted to show the reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image. Oh my god, that's almost happiness.
She tried to give employees therapy, but gave them way too many drugs instead. They leave out the detail that she's the one who contacted... yeah, I will say, leaving out the detail that... I know her story ends with being depressed that she can't be a better person, and then eventually, it just takes her own life. Did Lobotomy Corporation leave out the detail that she is the reason the head was contacted? I swear it left out that detail. Crap, what was I gonna look up? I was gonna see. They talked about her being a traitor. Okay. Yeah, they only mentioned that in, that got mentioned in, Ruina. Then it got, okay. Gotcha. I guess I missed that detail at some point, but... Oh, right, that's what I was gonna look at. Hold on, just... Don't mind me for it, I'm just gonna scroll up in our DMs real quick to remember... What the hell? Oh, right, you sent me images of certain things. Right, you have pinned the... Right, I remember you pinned the message, but I refuse to use the pins, because I'm silly like that. Hold on, we're just gonna... Yeah, keep scrolling up. God, we have had... Ah, man, the conversations we've had. Oh, here it is, I think. Oh, nope, that's that. Where are the books that they're based on? Was that later? I think that was later than that one. Okay, that... I wonder if I can even find it with that search. There we go. And also... Ruina is the one I remember. I don't remember it from Lobotomy. Just scrolling through our idea. No, I just wanted to find the list of the books that everything is based off of. Because what is it? I have the first book of Honglu's story, Dream of the Red Chamber, Rodian, Crime and Punishment. So I'm just like, this one. If nothing else, the Project Moon is helping me get back into reading slowly. Why you love physics? What? Yeah, somebody sent you a picture of Overthrow? Oh, right, because I think at some point I was like, hey, does this make you angry?
그래서 나는
That is why I'm
이걸
considering
이렇게
the name
부를까
for
생각
it.
중이지.
Numbers. I was very much a numbers brain in my youth as well. I don't know if I've changed more. I'm still very numbersy.
거울.
Mirror.
난 이것이 우리를 더 웃게 할 수 있는 놀이가 되길 바라오.
I wish that this will serve as a tool of entertainment, giving us more joy.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거니?
Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this?
동남, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
Dongrang, why are you laughing like that?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
Isang, you tell him to shut it.
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래?
Why don't you hide your astonishment of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time on your face first? Come on, let people enjoy themselves, Dongrang. The childlike enjoyment is a good thing to enjoy every so often. Gentleman Don Quixote of La Mancha. Yes, that one I know. I know the book of.
웃음을 참지 못하는 입.
Mouths unable to hold laughter.
놀라움에 터지는 탄성.
Exclamations of amazeness.
서로를 향한 웃음.
Smiles at each other.
별보다 반짝이는 눈동자.
Eyes glowing brighter than the stars.
모두가 느끼고 있던
Everyone there
순수한
felt
환희.
pure joy.
그저 이 모든 게
I only wish that all this
놀이가 되길 바랬던.
would remain a simple recreation.
조용히 있어.
Be quiet.
그대는 그저
You will simply
그대로 살아가는 거야.
live on
아무
as you
일도
are, as if you
모르는
know
것처럼.
nothing.
유리창,
The glass window
이따위 역겨운 짓거리를 위해서
wasn't made for this kind
만들어진 것이
of
아니야.
wicked degeneracy.
중요한 순간이야.
We're having an
험한 말은
important moment.
삼가줘.
Please mind your language.
그리고 나도 알아.
And I know what
영지
you're
형님,
saying.
분명 이런 나를 혼냈겠지.
Brother Youngji would have scolded me for this.
아,
But
그런데 그거 알아?
did you know, though,
지금은 장난감 같은 기술을 돌려보며
we're no longer in the
환호성을
time when we
연발하던
used to
시절이
cheer over toy-like
이젠
inventions.
사람도
The
부족해서
applause won't be as loud
박수
with how
소리도
few of
옛날처럼
us
안
there
클
are,
거야.
that remain now. Or the violet. I mean, it was sitting there closed in the background beforehand, and now it's being forced open to watch tragedy to cry. Because it's an eye. Why does it have eyelid? It is an eye. You also see it's got literally all the nerves and such that would, like, in theory, this is how it would connect to the brain if it had a brain to connect to. Most giant eyes don't have eyelids, but this one can close, so it's not always in use, I guess. This why does it? Just accept that it has the eyelids.
너는 그저
You're just
잊지
struggling to let
못하고
go.
있는 거야.
Isn't that
그렇지.
right?
겉으로는 거창하게 기술의 추악함이니 뭐니 말해도 사람들을 선동하기 위해
Generally have eyelids
나중에
now.
갖다 붙인 명분이잖아. 네 목적을
Not always. There are like the certain species. Isn't that alligators that don't, or like some species of aquatic things that don't properly have eyelids? You give your grand speeches about the evil of technology, but that's more a pretext you made up on the way as a means to garner support to reach your true goal.
기술의 추악함을 소멸시키려는 너도 같이 추악해지고 있는 걸 보면
Suppose that generally, yeah, okay, fair enough. You claim to fight this vile technology, but you yourself are being plenty vile.
하필이면 너희가 내 연구 장소였던 로보토미 지부를 가로채간 것도
When your group took over the lobotomy branch facility where I just happened to be conducting my research.
부하들에게는 특이점을 조사할 목적이라고 했지만 그곳에 에고처럼 무기로 쓸 수 있는 기술들이 숨겨져 있다는 것까지
You
알아낸
probably
거지?
told your followers that it was to investigate the singularity, but in reality, you figured out that you could find pieces of technology you could use as weapons, didn't you? Like Ego.
그 귀중한 정보를 제공해준 건 누구였을까?
Wonder who gave you all that precious information. Shane couldn't have known that. A bit of game of 20 questions.
알려줄래?
Will you tell me that way?
다 알고 있는 것처럼 떠들지.
Like you know everything.
옛날부터 너 그러는 거
That attitude of yours
짜증났어.
always annoyed me.
그럼 하나만 더 아는 척 해볼게.
Then let me act like I know about just one more thing.
영지 형의 유리창 안을 들여다봤을 때
when we peeked through Brother Youngji's glass window, and we got a glimpse of worlds reflected in Isang's mirror.
그때 우리는 결코 이전 상태로 돌이킬 수 없는 희열과
The euphoria and schism we would never be able to recover from.
유리창이 탄생했을
Since that moment,
때부터
the glass window was made.
각종 이익 집단들이 앞다투어 몰려 들어왔어.
All sorts of interest groups came knocking on my door.
그래,
Right.
우리는 스스로의 발로 구인을 해.
Well, we may think that we left the league of our own volition.
모두 알고 있잖아.
We all know what actually happened.
사실은
We were actually just torn apart and scattered away.
지나지 않았다고. 그리고 그 원인이 우리 중에 있다는 것도.
And the reason for it came from the inside.
동백, 네가 개념 서갑기에 내 기술을 넣어버린다 하더라도 순수했던 그 시절로는 돌아갈 수 없어. 알고 있지?
Even if you put my work in the concept incinerator, we won't be able to go back to those innocent times. You know that, right?
알고 있는데도 집착을 놓지 못하는 것.
Even though you are aware, you can't give up your obsession. Deep sighs. Now I get it.
소각되어버린 기술들을 누군가 다시 발견하기라도.
If someone were to discover the incinerated technologies again,
다른 꿈을 가진 이름 모를 누군가들이 같은 희열을 느껴주기를 바랐던 거구나.
other nameless fellows with other dreams would feel the same euphoria we once felt. That's what you want to happen.
우리가 과거로 돌아갈 수는 없으니.
Since we can't return to the past ourselves,
다시 과거를 만들어서 물려주는 걸로 말이야.
you are going to recreate the past for coming generations.
와, 이거 진짜 신선하고 귀여운
Wow.
발상이네, 동백.
What a cute and unique idea, Dongbek.
동백 씨,
It's Dongbek.
몸이
Your body. Dongbek muttered into an emptiness. It was as though she was talking to someone.
그래.
Oh.
머릿속에 다시 꾹꾹
Yes.
감춰놓는 거야.
I'll bury it deep in the sand. Hide them
언젠가 발견할
for someone to find
누군가를 위해
someday.
우리가
We
남들보다 더 나은 자격이 있어서
didn't
그
discover
기술을
the
발견한 건
technologies
아니니까.
because we were better, had exclusive rights to.
당신 말대로 난 나를 속이고 모두를 속이며 내가 원한 것을 밀어붙인 것이겠지.
You may be right.
그저
I fooled everyone,
우리가
including
봤던
myself,
땅이
into working for my own
기억했던
goals.
것이니까.
It was the land we tilled that was fertile.
서운하네. 정작 그 땅을
That's
일구기
disheartening to hear.
위해 꽃 구경도 놓치고 괜히 질만했던 우리의 노력은
Are you going to discredit all our efforts that went into plowing the soil, missing out on sights of flowers?
그때 우리는
Back
물정을
then,
몰랐던 풋내기였고
we were naive amateurs.
네가 잊지 못하고 있는 그 순간은
The past you refuse to forget is just a fleeting moment of fleeting moments. And the past you refuse to forget, it's just a fleeting moment seen through rose-tinted glasses.
그런데 목숨
But
바친
your
네
colleagues who gave
동료들도
their lives to the
그
cause know this,
사실을
though?
알고 있나? 그저 동료들을 끌어모으기 위해 그럴듯해 보이는 대의를 외쳤을 뿐 사실
The
허공에 떠있는
cause you exclaimed was only a specious banner to lure people with. That it was as vain as a cloud on the sky. Wait, that it was as vain as a cloud on the sky.
아니,
No.
하지만 이제야 난 나를 제대로 알겠어. 그래서 직접 내 손으로 흙을 덮고
And yeah.
싹을 심어야만 하지
I'm
않겠니?
finally seeing myself better now. Which is why I should plant the sprout and cover it with dirt. With my own hands, isn't that right?
봉우리는 저물고
The bud has fallen,
우리의 열매는 이미
and our
식은 지
fruit has
오래니
long since withered.
다시 흙을 덮어 허물고
It must be covered with dirt.
다른 열매가 맺히도록.
Let other fruits be born.
이봐,
Hey,
저대로 놔둬도 괜찮은 거야?
is it really okay to litter me?
알고 있잖아.
You know, your mind
에고를
doesn't
사용하면
work right
정신이
when you're
멀쩡하게
using
굴러가지
ego.
못하는 거.
야,
Now hold on.
일부러 그러는 거냐?
Are you doing this on
되는
purpose?
데까지 도발을 시킨 다음에
Don't want as much as you can.
결국엔
and wait for her to tire herself out.
이번에는 우리가
Back to
없어.
the innocent times.
순수했던 그 시절로.
Now without us.
아, 순수라.
Innocence.
순수라는 단어만큼
No words are as
부끄러운
embarrassing as
단어가
that.
야, 정신 차려!
Boy, keep it together!
역시
No one can shake your
그때나
mind like
지금이나
I do.
네
Then and
마음을
now.
정신없이 흔들어 놓는 건
Isn't that right?
나밖에 없지?
아니,
No.
난 그 언제보다 정신이 활짝
I feel
피어나는
like
것
my
같아.
mind is blooming wider than ever.
나는 언제나 곧 터지고 피어나올 봉우리이고
I've
싶었어.
always wished to be a bud, soon to burst into bloom.
온몸 가득
Shrouded
향내음을 두르며
in scent all over the body.
이것이 누군가에게도 이해받지 못할 마음 아픈 나만의 길일지라도
Even if this is my own heart-wrenching path, understood by no one,
떨어진 꽃잎과도 같은 진하고 비옥할 다음을 남길 거야.
I'll still leave behind a morrow strong and strong and fertile like fallen petals.
And okay. Oh. Oh.
레이저.
Oh, okay.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나.
She did what Bongi tried to do.
조심해.
This is Bongi perfected. Okay, step one.
내가 응원해줄게.
There you go. That was the ominous bell. Oh, gee. That. This eye just darting back and forth between the screens of horrid. Blooming. Right, I looked at what blooming was. It's gonna happen. I'm just gonna be that eventually. No, not that one. Actually, yeah, no, power guard that. Screw it. Favored, neutral. Do I have anything better than neutral here? He's just let a redirect. Favorite, and you go there. Screw it, let her rip. Good. Good. Does she still have negative coins? I didn't check. I did not check her negative coin status. Oh no, she has positive coins right now. Inflict all the good stuff. And the eye freaking. Yeah, well, it makes sense as to why the eye is freaking out. Considering it is still being shown nothing but misery. Good. Good. Everyone doing good. Get their sanity the way it needs to go. And you keep it. Perfect.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수
And now,
있도록 힘내자. 함께
that to you. Oh, yeah, that to you. Perfect. That to you. And then the rest can just go into here for that one. Yeah, unopposed, and go. And okay, you two for some reason are a little bit more insane, but screw it, we're going.
승객을 정리합니다.
Good. Less good. More good. Less good. God damn it. Now this one I don't foresee going poorly. Yeah, just draw. Oh, she is. Man, despite all the sinking, she is still good. Pretty. Wait, what is pretty? Well, she's going very insane now. Good. Good. The sinking helped a lot. She is, and there we go. Fully 45, negative 45. Really hope that doesn't do any bad thing right now. Dink and beam.
모두 집중해주길 바랄게. 이번에 제압할 개체는 이전과는 조금 다른 대응 방식이 필요하거든.
Turn and if take sloth damage, percent of max HP and become fully bloomed less than 5. At 5 plus count, take sloth damage, count percent. Okay, so this is. Oddly beautiful. Okay, what are the odds? Sorry, it's just that. This is very pretty. On hit. Oh, those are actual hitting attacks. I want you to go into that. Yeah, she'll have a good. Actually, hold on. Whispers. I don't want. Okay, hold on. Screw it. We're just gonna. I'll put a few of these into these as well. Hold on. Then to you. Then to you. I don't know the benefit of these flowers, but step one: do damage to her while she is in her bad state. So 6 attack with that stagger time. Well, when you have this much sinking, the amount of sinking she got inflicted. Oh, come on! The friggin' Honglu lost to a flower for a second. Okay, well, at least he actually won by the end of it. This is how we keep levels of sinking on her. Oh my god, please don't lose to a flower again. Bonk. Okay, good. 2 of the flowers are dead. You know what? This is the fun way of killing flowers. This is the fun way of killing the flowers. Yep, it's hitting all of them. Okay. Step 1, step 2. Do we have any of you? Yes, we do. 3. That goes to you. That goes to you. How much charge do you have? You have 2. Nope. And you. Yeah, screw it. Let it rip. Over to the house for Harley. How strong your team? Harley. I mean. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She is She is aggressively sinking now. Man, 2 heads on a -30. Oh god, you're dying. Look, I guess this is what happens when you have literal hundreds of dollars pumped into you by audiences who want you to gamba. I guess that is indeed what happens. Arcana slave! And yeah, the flowers go bye-bye. And now you take more damage on yourself. Jesus Christ, Don Quixote! World's best gardener! And now sink. Sink further! Oh, this is gonna. Yeah, this is the best sinking. Oh, how is she not fully? Well, she's gonna be insane after this. Yep, goodbye. You know, I feel like just clicking damage here is perfectly acceptable. Here's the thing. I said it this way. I didn't care if she was going to be great or terrible. I was going to use her anyway just because I love both of them. And now, let's watch Gregor toss... Let's watch Gregor chop the flower. He did not have a whole lot of luck on the coins. I do wonder, just... The body has a lot... Oh, okay, right. Oh, this is... Right, this also rises, like, stagger thresh. Actual stagger thresh. I don't know what that does against these type of bosses. The penny major terror, so it complete... Yeah, no, that... It's just gonna... Every turn, she is going to have too much sinking on her, and she is just going to just go to stagger mode. And then everyone loses sanity. Oh! Wait, who? Oh, I completely forgot I had an extra eagle on you. Whoops. Oh, yeah, that's what you meant by the she ignores that. Oh, we have another skill 3. You're insane. Yeah, that one. I have a strange feeling it may not matter so much, though. Well, sorry, Gregor,
Okay, so
but
you skipped a attack that normally gains Flambe's other power for every flower alive and has enough attack weight to hit everyone and inflicts like 3 or 4 bloom if you lose the clash.
you know what? We're gonna get to see some corrupted Rodian do angelic things.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Because I have a strange feeling this she is not I skipped over, like... Man. Oh, and, well, this is gonna be more sinking as well. This is... Oh, well, this is a good buy. Actually, no, she's resistant to this damage quite... Oh, she has 10 resist. I'm realizing right now. She has like 10 resist right now. I can still maybe sink her. Yeah, she is not taking a lot of damage, but oh Jesus Christ, that's a Oh, huh. Hey, more eyeballs! More eyeballs! Oh Jesus, well. Sorry, Greg! Did that say stagger? God damn it, that said stagger.
보세요. 관리자님 있었던 겐가? 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
Is dueling?
That's what happens if you don't read.
If SP fully heal SP, then gain dead mode. If this effect is removed, I mean, actually, there is no consequence to doing this. There is no consequence to doing this now. I'm presuming equal attacks all attacks equal all attacks target ally dazzle friggin' hell. Oh, dazzled mind equal all attacks of target allies. Friggin' okay, wait, oh. Only blue counter if this effect isn't removed for 2 turns, remove it at the end of the turn. You know what? Even if this isn't what I'm supposed to do, funny. Oh wait, no, sorry, hold on. Didn't mean to do that. Even if this isn't what I'm supposed to do, funny. And we get to see this animation. Sorry, Don Quixote, I kinda just drove you insane because that seemed quite good.
이렇게 무슨 소용이야. 당근은 악당을 제거하는 거야. 그게 너고.
Well, I really hope this is what it... Did that miss the main target? Oh, Jesus. I think it missed the main target. I can't tell. Oh, they're all at one. Well, it missed... How did it miss the main? That's just funny.
조금만 더 힘내자.
Well.
이제 정말 개체 진압까지 얼마 남지 않았어. 쓸모가 있어.
Well, on the bright side. Oh no. Well, at least it's unbreakable coin. You still have way too much protections here. Oh, and your sanities.
무슨 일 있었던 적대 개체를 자세히 파악해 주세요. 안 그러면 많은 직원들이 다칠 거예요.
Fully doomed flower. Hold on, what is then I tell 20 blah 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 blah. I'd lose 20 minus 45. Yeah. God, freaking.
You were too slow. Now it's too late.
You were too slow. What does? Ah. I have a strange feeling. Why did that go into you?
놈들을
제대로 해. 그러다 죽어버리면 나를 탓할 거잖아.
Ah, she's dead.
나를
Oh, wait.
나쁜 세피로
Oh.
만들려는 거야.
By the most. Wait. Well.
Your hunger.
Well, Honglu's got to go in, I guess. Well, it ain't clashing. It ain't properly clashing anyway, right? Yeah, it ain't properly clashing. May as well
That's
go
the
here.
move I talked about earlier. Magnificent spring breeze.
Oh, fun.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Oh, right, he's only attacking an ally, right? Well, hey, charge barrier.
괜찮아. 방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고.
I forget how stuff here is going. Oh, how is everything?
아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
They are very gray. Wait, do they still have... Target allies for attacks when staggered. Dazzled, if the effect isn't removed for 2 turns, lose the DSP, remove it. Okay. Staggered, and insane. That. Okay, Oh yeah, right. It doesn't actually choose anything. Oh, hold on. Yeah, don't actually hold on. Use the weaker skills. Right. Use the weaker skills. Actually, charge barrier. How insane is she? Yeah, screw it.
이상 승객을
Yeah, this is
정리합니다.
Well, goodbye, Greg. Oh.
결국 떠돌아가는 길에서 이렇게.
관리자님, 어서 적대 기체를 자세히
Oh.
파악해 주세요. 안 그러면 많은 직원들이 다칠 거예요.
Okay, now that goes there. Okay, interesting. Well,
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는
damn it.
쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 결국
Oh, and you get to have that return. Oh, this gets returned. Yay.
나도 똑같아. 제압을 성공하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는. 내 머릿속에서 나가. 이 목소리 좀 멈춰줘.
Can't really be ignored. I kind of understood some of stuff. Look, the early phases can just be relative. Okay, hold on. We'll just go here. Enter. So battle. Attempt again. Yeah, we'll keep it the 3 levels under. Dog that's screaming. Look again. This is the skip. But this is the voice actress who pulled her arm in the booth, which I still just love as a story. All right. I cannot read that quickly. All right.
고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도
Step 1 is the same.
점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You could go into that one, and now you into that one. And attempt to do sinking stuff. There's a lot of sinking in here, so it should be fine.
승객을 정리합니다.
Yeah, just drive your sanity gone bye-bye, hopefully. Okay. Heathcliff, buddy. Heathcliff. I am promptly lost. What the hell? Oh. Look, when you skip all the steps except for the final one, I kind of missed some stuff on the way, I guess.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 기체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 아르카나 빛!
How many tails? How many tails? Alright, this time luck is just not going my way. Alright, well. Sink. And sink yourself.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기
Turn it up. Takes a lot of time to become the maximum. Become fully bloomed. Okay, yeah, at 5 become full bloomed. And you become full bloomed.
내가 세키라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
If HP reaches fully heal SP. Okay, well, you revolt. Yeah, screw it. Just chop you down. Go to you. That's the one that's sprayed. Hopeless, you say? Struggling, you say. Nope, not that one. And that one. That one. What's this one? Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Good enough. Jesus Christ, can we get any heads? Well, only a little bit. Well, okay, cool evade. Okay, no, you I want the tails on. Don't get heads, you. This is going infinitely worse than the first run. And that freed you, I'm presuming? Rodia flower, yeah, Rodian flower. And yeah, just keep, okay, yep. Okay, Greg, this is going infinitely worse than attempt 1. The only upside to... Stagger. Oh, and corrupted immediately. How are you at full? Okay, well, you know what, screw it. I guess she's being tank version this time.
Dear God.
I'm letting the game just have its way. I'm just gonna... Why are you... Yeah, she's... Oh, hold on. Nope, don't actually. We'll do this one for lesser. Screw it! Oh, good, and she's also... Yeah, just... Well... This was just, Oh, there's another hit here still, isn't there? Yep, one more hit. Well, someone's a bloody squoosh on the ground. Don't know who that was. Oh, I can't go and say... Yeah, no, yes, that one you explained. And you're staggered, and you're dead. Well then.
죽어가는 직원의 간절한 표정을요. 제 교육이 부족했던 걸까요? 아르카나를 처리하지 못한
We're just gonna reset. We're just gonna scrap that one and call it a reset.
아니, 어쩌면
I feel like I'm perfectly sane for doing that.
내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면 결국
One of which was potential. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, sorry, I didn't check the damage number on that. Hold on. Sorry. That one I feel was incredibly just not lucky. A lot of that, like, not entirely just bad luck. The first run went incredibly well, and I threw it away. That one was just bad luck, and I had no chance in 2 seconds. Okay. I'm noticing a better starting round of things. Either way. You know what? Alright, try that one for now. This one into you. Neutral, you say. Favored. Alright, go. Good. Go. Okay, we're... Oh, better coin luck off the bat. No idea if type 3 or 4. Yeah, I can imagine that being a little bit trickier. Okay, can you... Okay, you at least got 1 heads. I can imagine how that would be a little... Jesus Christ. What is it with these coin flips? Okay, that at least made sense, but yeah, that... Ugh. Okay. Just put sinking, everyone goes more insane. Yep, we're good. Okay then. I go into you. I go into you. This one into you. God damn it, you're not hopeless, you say. Screw it, go neutral. Oh god, the friggin' waiting. That's fine. That into you, I guess. And eeny, meeny, miny, you. And screw it, rip it.
전투에
Good.
임하겠습니다.
Good. Good. Lovely doy sound effects. Out of the capital Mersa. Leads to 0, so it loses. Oh, fun. Oh, tie doesn't count. Oh, well, this. There we go. And keep losing, keep applying amounts of sinking, and try and drop her sanity, because that means we actually. Good. That one goes on for a while, damn. Good. Her sanity go bye-bye. She is. Okay, good. And she is sunk.
모두 집중해주길 바랄게.
Okay, she is nice and
이번에
sunk.
제압할 개체는 이전과는
Now,
조금 다른 대응 방식이
that goes into you to go with the sinking. Oh, yeah. And to you. If I have any slashing... Oh god, I want that going to you just for the sake of sinking Hup. And to you. Minus 15, Jesus Christ. Everyone's insane. Screw it. We're doing enough with sinking with just blood in here. Here it go. Yeah, this'll do enough in the sinking department to keep her nice and insane for the next round. Good. Destroy the flowers. Why do I think the flowers had more health? Oh my Jesus. Funny enough, the flower RNG is where I lost last time, so that was good. That's actually a good way to build the sanity as well. Okay. Good. Well, would have been a good way to build sanity. Have not acquired any of the special stuff. Okay, step 1, put you onto that one, just for the sake of that. You onto that one. Do you have enough charge for this? You do have enough charge for that. Perfect. Neutral, you say? Oh, your sanity is not very high, though, is the problem. Yours is, though. Screw it, let it rip. Let it rip. And now her coin toss. Her coins should be very lesser gooded. I think I should be enough to sink. Yeah, this should be... Okay, can we get a single heads? And can you get tails with your lowness? Bop. Alright, and... Good. Less good. Good. Perfect. Not entirely perfect, but you get the idea. And, okay, she's gone into... Yeah. Oh, Jesus, I just realized you're at minus 40. Hold on, do we have... soon to bloom flowers, trigger... Okay, well... soon to bloom flower, spawns spawns one growing, Hold on, what is... Clash lose, this unit is defeated. Oh, simple enough. That is for the sinking. Favor, dominate. Favor.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
And yep, you're dead. Come on. Okay, good. Good. And this is just to keep the large amounts of sinking on. Okay, there was a cap to the damage.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것
여기가
같아.
뱃속의
공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네. 메이저. 아니야.
Well.
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
I have no idea how this is gonna go, but hey. Oh, good. She's only attacking friggin' allies. Okay, what damage type does this one do? That does blunt damage. You are. Hold on.
남길 말이 있나?
Good. You resist. Normal. That's fine. And you resist. It's only going to those three, right? Oh nope. It's going to. Oh, just actually.
이번 차량을 정리하면
Normal. Okay, fine enough.
답드리겠습니다.
Stagger most of the team. Oh, okay, hold on. What happened? In panic becomes staggered. Yeah, screw it. We just go. Commit the beam. I don't know how much damage needs to be done here, but I don't think I have enough damage here to do it. Oi. Bunk and bunk, and is this where we're... Yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot. Let's just get the pain over with. Is everyone just staggered or... Nope. Okay, no, we resisted it enough, I guess. Oh no!
다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각은 잘 못하니까 이럴 때 도움은 안 되지만 저럴 때 선배였다면 지금까지 싸우면서 얻은 힌트로
Well then.
해결 방법을 찾아냈을 거야. 너희도 천천히 되짚어보면 어떨까?
I can't say I'm overwhelmingly surprised, but hey. The magical girl is coming? Yes! You know what? At least two of them are going into you. You know what? Let's just see how this goes.
승객을 정리합니다.
This is, there's my existence. You know what? There is no losers as we get to watch this animation happen again. There is no loss.
이렇게 무슨 소용이야? 누군가 납단을 태워야 하는 거야. 그게 너무.
Okay, she took 2 of the attack weight. Well, there goes Mo. Jesus Christ, that is 5. Well then. Who's dead? A lot of people are dead. Yeah, she has 10 protections. All right, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's kind of a... that was just unfortunate. Oh.
And Yakko, and she marked a staggered person with Jolling, it's over.
And she marked a staggered person? I mean, everyone was... okay, hold on.
너희들은 내가 아니었으면 진작에 벌레만도 못하게 죽어버렸어.
Clash lose. Gain 3 scattering. What freaking attack is that? That one? This one? Turn and 6 plus... Okay, so... I do not know how to properly... It has to do the... I mean... The thing is, all of these are also going to break out and have the dazzling mind and all kill each other. Nah, screw it, we'll just... mean, okay, it's not. Yeah, these are the only. That's the. Yeah, screw it. Oh my Jesus Christ! You have. She was negative. I was positive. That was rigged.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니.
Ah, that was unfortunate.
어쩌면 내가
But I now realize. Oh wait, hold on. The whole thing. Oh, at least I keep getting those. I keep forgetting to check damage numbers. You count to a 5, and I may have forgotten to check a number. Have I felt the low? Oh, I mean, it is a bit of a spike, but also. All right, she still. I forget she screams. Keep going in there. Don't enter. I was gonna say I keep going in 3 levels under. I could, in theory, raise the level a little bit. Oh, it has 3 difficult fights. Pull it. Wait, but pull what? Look. The thing is, I don't feel like I need to. Is the thing. Yeah, I don't actually feel like I need to. I kind of just want to be like raise levels slightly. I don't feel like I need to. I mean, 33 would be you vote against the level. For it, literally the most previous message. It's one of the 3 difficult fights. Also, I'm against the leveling for it. Meanwhile, me 3 levels under. For it, you are a fuzzy ball of contradictions sometimes. You are a fuzzy ball of contradictions. I'm just gonna do 1 level. I don't even think that's gonna make a difference. Okay, hold on. That one.
Because I want to see you actually have fun with the fight, because coming fights are way easier.
Yeah, here's the thing. At this point, look at the difference between run 1 and run 2. This isn't difficult. This is just RNG. Like, once I actually know the mechanic, it's like, okay, then it's a matter of, do I get the RNG to do it? Downfall. Look, it's. My brain is unbraining. Actually, yeah, the Igov keep firing off into things. Yeah, there's just right there, but meh. The difficult is pure origin. Game has design flaws. There's a reason it's result. There we go. That. Oral side with focus. I'm usually trying to just do the fights myself. Do I have any? No, I don't have anything else for you. Dunk. Just get you some EXP into there as well. Level up. Dunk. Oh, this game is flawed in a lot of ways. There's a reason it gets referred to as visual novel, I feel. In the positive one. The thing is, she does the. You say that, but also, you're probably right. And I don't really have a good argument against it, other than haha funny mode. Also because she inflicts a lot of the sinking. 33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's all of them that I use. Drive. Answer to battle. Yes. Oh, yeah, no, that, yeah, there's, skip. I still want to do at least one more with the insane. If this fails, then maybe switch off to no despairing knight. Actually, the thing is, I don't even know if I'll have much of a choice here. I think she'll still despair anyway. Like, actually, yeah, well, I'll go into it normal. And see how it goes, but I don't think I'm actually going to have a choice. I think despair is going to come regardless. So, oh yes, triple coin. Yeah, triple coin. Yeah, this. So we're starting immediately going into the positive coin direction here. So yeah, there's the luck. Similar to but lots of yeah. Good sync. Yeah, with her passives, I think I'm gonna have to go into levels of insanity anyway. Yeah, way less syncing going on without the insane mode. Good, good. Doink, 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 doink.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
Alright, she's a little bit sane, has some protections.
일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면
That.
언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
There. Neutral, you say? That's gonna be the first one. Ah, screw it. We'll go with that. Neutral, you say? Struggling, you say? That's going into there then. That's going into there then. Rip. Good. Good. And do lovely syncing things. Do more syncing things. Oh, the poor who attack that clashes high. I mean, that does seem to be about what this is. Oh. Yeah, there's without her being insane. I'm sure she'll be there eventually, but I am absolutely sure we will be there in a minute. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh no. Please stop. Okay then. And flower time. Ah. So a lot of oh great, unbreakable coins. That's a lovely thing to look forward to fighting.
이번에 제압할 개체는 이전과는 조금 다른 대응 방식이 필요하거든.
Oh, I do have two. I was like, oh. And that go. Well, this might be the drop to insanity that was inflict 3 blooming. Jesus. Okay, it's a 3 blooming and boop. Kill the flower. Please don't kill it. Please do not lose to flower. Do not lose to flower. What they debated. What is the debate? Okay, thank you. Double. Oh my god, how are the flowers are surviving? Why are the flowers surviving? Oh, yeah, comment them being good or bad. They are interesting. Interesting does not mean good. Okay, you are still sane right now, which is curious. Struggling? Yeah, that's about what I expect. What the? Ah, screw it. You get to fight into that. Do I have any? Eeny, meeny. That goes into you. That goes into you. Do you have enough charge for this? Nope. Do I want to waste to go for that on a coin flip? Bimby. And Bimby. And go. I think. Go. Go. Go, go, go. Who did I not? Flower got you, flower got you, flower got you, flower got you. And screw it, going to you. Oh, you have maximum insanity, Greg. I didn't even realize. What? Oh, and go. Good, good, good. And good. Okay. I will say, without the, whatchamacallit? Oh, Brain is braining. Brain is not braining. Brain is harding. This is a lot slower without the, without Rodian dropping to insanity. Oh my god, it's a flower, Honglu! Albeit, it is a flower that got double heads, but...
나는 다른 선배들처럼
How are you doing? You have 12 charge? Perfect.
이럴 때 도움은 안 되지만
Protection,
저럴 때 선배였다면
counter for 1 turn, max 10. What do you...
해결 방법을 찾아냈을 거야.
Does you have... Okay, you don't have any protections, so you into that. 3 second count, blah, 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 blah. That to you. You all just need to lose, so... That to you. Otis only has 10... I'm doing that to be safe. Alright, Honglu, I know you have a bad track record of losing to these flowers, but... Ah, screw it, rip it. Good, just defeat the flowers. Oh my god, friggin'! The 45 SP getting how many tails there, Heathcliff? How many tails?
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Hopeless, you say? Oh, that's cool. Can this make a difference? Neutral, cool. Ah. Oh, that's a defensive skill. That's not the friggin'... Okay, no real point to... do I have anything that can friggin' actually break the things? Oh, you're at minus a bunch. Hopeless... Oh, dominating on that one, though. I blame you for everything that went wrong because you couldn't land friggin' head. You couldn't get enough heads when you were at maximum SP against a stupid flower that was nearly a guaranteed win.
No head for Heathcliff.
Correct. No head for Heath. Well, no head for me because Heathcliff was trying to give the head to me. Screw it. Just try. Just do what I can here, I guess. Inflict the sinking and make her do as little as possible. Because there would be no point in trying to kill that damn tree, if I'm not mistaken. Ugh. What phrasing in context? Oh, dude, I feel like the context is fine and understandable. Yeah, that's Oh my god, Oh, she's now at Wait, she...
무슨 일이야? 아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는
꿈속에서만
쓸모없는 존재야.
그 사람을 볼 수 있는 건가?
아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면
결국 이렇게 되는 것인가?
Oh, hey, he was up there on that. Am I alright? I'm still just like Heathcliff. A, the flower got both of its heads. Correct me if I'm wrong. Those things... You know what? I feel like she's speaking for both of us right now. Friggin' Heathcliff with his unable to get headsness.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
I don't know, actually, because maybe I am missing a mechanic here. But if he hits that heads... If he hits that heads... With the 95% chance... Or the flower misses a 50-50...
이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
Oh, I am so tempted to just go for back to the... No, we're going... You into you. You into you. You, that's neutral. Fine, that and you, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you, and... that and you, rip it.
기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Okay. Some level of syncing going on here. Play with and a potential ban. I mean, I also don't know what level. You keep leaving out what level you were at as well. I'll tell you that much. I do not know what level you would have been at the time as well. But that is just a thing of just like, yeah, that was... Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't feel like I played that in any way suboptimally. I just got screwed by coin luck.
공간을 뭉갠다. 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 해냈구나.
Okay. To be fair, I was like 6 levels under-leveled, but still.
You was 6 levels under. Yes. At that point, that is just a masochism thing. Eeny, meeny, miny. What the hell do I need to do with that? They're into you because I want to do the syncing there. Not you. Listen to you. Listen to you. Listen to you. Neutral.
You could have killed the flower that turn and then clash. Then she would have lost 5 clash power.
I kill the flower, nothing changes. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because at that point, she's already got everyone stunned and pedaled up and staggered. But I could have defeated the flower on the turn. She was using the ult. Okay, the flowers as well I would need it to A, do that, and B, have the... I don't even know who I had available. Admittedly, I had kind of just accepted my fate at that point. So I wasn't even thinking of a potential out. Into you. Just for the sake of, I saw that... Oh my Jesus. Negative SP into that. Cool. Okay, well, at least you got the triple heads on... You got the triple heads on that. At least I can count on one magical girls. And bonk, and depending on this, it might drive Rodian insane, and she'll just be doing a bunch of her whole fun thing. Oh, geez, that is a lot of power. Okay, well, that would have been nice. And lovely prettiness. There was a lot of numbers that just flashed on screen.
이번에 제압할 개체는 이전과는 조금 다른 대응 방식이 필요하거든.
Now, my question is, who do I trust to kill flowers? The answer, not a whole lot of people at this point, given the track record everyone has. Yeah, you get one magical girl to another, I guess. Yeah, screw that into you, and... that into you. Neutral, you say? Struggling? Yeah, that's because... Oh, Jesus Christ. Neutral. That. Screw it. We're ripping with that. Oh, lovely. Lovely. I don't believe in this run at the very least. Oh my god. I do just keep feeling though as though I am getting screwed by coin luck to a point. Where I need it to win, it's not winning. Okay, yep, coolio. And lovely dinging. And lovely dinging. And lost you as well. Alright, you're staggered back there, coolio. So you can keep counting? Yes, it is. Yes, it very is.
그건 선택의 순간이
Oh,
필요하니까.
lovely.
내가 정할 순 없겠네.
What do you have? Is spawn? Yeah. Because as of right now, Ishmael may as well just be useless. Just with what she has. That to neutral. Struggling. Lovely. Where is... You're that. Dominating? Cool. Screw it. We can have that. Oh, God. These are doing the blooming and... Oh, my God. Why are the flowers... Why are the flowers...
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Oh, good. He's actually winning against the flowers.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
모두 집중해주길 바랄게. 이번에 제압할 개체는 이전과는 조금 다른 대응 방식이 필요하거든.
Is this where she has... No, she has sinking currently. And she is about to... If I'm not mistaken, I don't control you right now, right? Oh, no, I do. I am going to sink you as hard as I can. That's the Clash Lose one. So in other words... So you need something kind of strong to hit you out. That to you. That to you. You are way too... That to you. That and... That's the only thing I have going into... Yeah, screw it. I'll focus completely on sinking you right now. Jesus Christ, that... King Heathcliff!
아무것도 남지 마라. 상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
Double tails! I'm pretty sure one of those big heads would have actually friggin... Neutral, what? Oh boy. Okay. I mean, if I can force her into sinking, then... Oh, hopeless, you say? Apparently! You know what? That's funny. Oh, no. Another funny thing. I realize now, I'm pretty sure I only lost... Okay, struggling, dominating. What are you going into? You're into the front one. Hopeless? I want him to sink in hopelessness. I desire him to sink in hopelessness right now. Oh, wait, no, that hits everyone if it fails, though, is the problem. Could do an Ego Clash. My options for Ego Clash currently are minus 18 SPU or use the big Arcana Beam. Or a minus 30 of this one. Wish be unlucky. Hey, screw it. We're going Arcana Beam. We're going Arcana Beam. This is dominating favor, dominating unopposed. Yeah, but this is, and that's also gonna. That is attacking you, right? Yes, that is also attacking you. Into you, clash, clash, clash. Let it rip.
충전 기능 점검.
Arcana Slave is going to just, I hope, end this. Yep, no, make you lose all your coins. Good. That still wasn't enough. Almost 8 hours. Oh, we'll cross the 8-hour mark. Oh boy.
사람보다 불간자요. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고.
I'm just going to make the attempt to sink her as deep as I can.
나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄
Also, correct me if I'm wrong. This is a random thing. Queen of Hatred coming into this game. Is this the first time she's had a full 5 fingers on her hands? I don't even care if you lose or win, because that should just still do what you need to do. You have a lot of protection on you right now, don't you? Have protection. Yeah, well. That should be fine. Oh, right, that's also healing. Yeah, sink. Sink farther. Good, you have sunk as far as I need you to right now. Good. Good, and inflict more. Sink. I know I said you've sunken as far as I need you to, but keep sinking.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린 것 같아.
Correct me if I'm wrong. The next one is duel, correct?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Try and keep, well, the sinking ain't gonna, sinking ain't gonna keep stacking. Well, either way, but that's why I'm saved one of the better things for that. Just, duel comes at oh, well. I think we've hit the health threshold given the zeros I'm seeing. The zeros of fatal I'm seeing. And at least I think, give me some level of shielding. Good.
그 공격을 선택한 건
What?
좋았던 것 같네.
She panicked again? Well, she was just panicked. She double panicked. Temporal charge. How much charge do you have?
이럴 때 오시면 안 되는데.
10. Okay, well, yeah, give everyone the shield. Give everyone the shield. Permanent recovery passive. That's an amazing question. I don't have an answer. I'm just gonna try and... Yeah, that one to there. I'm trying to balance what I have here as far as stuff... Ah, screw it. I mean, I have to fire off into her. No, she's taking damage again. She is indeed taking... okay, that makes sense. That makes sense as to why you're not winning. Ugh. I mean, I guess... Well, she's gonna take a good amount of damage here from this, obviously. And she's sinking even more. Alright, I forgot. Yeah, more sink. On use inflict dueling. Okay.
이럴 때 도움은 안 되지만 저럴 때 선배였다면 지금까지 싸우면서 얻은 힌트로 해결 방법을
dueling. Turn start units without this status go into fully bloom state. If Yisang has this effect... Oh, if Yisang has this effect, Dongbit gains 1 attack power. So in other words, you don't want Yisang to have that. Okay. And yeah, she... Oh, she... Ugh. She also gets fragile, though. Gotcha. Well, I have no good identities for Isang right now, so yeah, that's kind of a thing. Yeah, Isang is one of those I just don't have any good identities for. Yeah, screw it. Just put that on you. Screw it, go. We know. I know who I want it to go into, so... Oh, there's the 10 protections. There it is. Why not block 2 times with Rodian? Why? I mean, I don't understand what that would do in this current position. I understand what a singular block would do, but I do not understand what a second one would do at the point. Now on the bright side, at least there's some level of damage going through. Alright, that. Temperature, flash, lower, 3. Okay, so now... And I have that one. Good. Yeah, even 10 protections, this will probably still actually do a little damage. Actually, no, it'll do... Little damage, but... Oh, wait, it actually still... Well... Oh my Jesus Christ, stop getting heads! Well, continue the sinking, I guess. And minus 45. Okay. For the top because of negative corrosion. Oh no! And she is now super positive. Not even that one. Actually, that one kind of did, but I don't understand the whole double. Doing it once, I understand, and now she's sunk, and now I think... screw it, damage. Just damage. We are damage. We do damage. Everyone has max SP. Just do the damage. Do all the damage. Good. Just kill the woman. Kill this woman. She's not dead. She is not dead. There is more to do with her. Also, for some reason, yep, no, I realize I would have absolutely had that first try if I didn't think, oh, haha, funny, I'll corrode Queenie.
이렇게 생각하는 게 어때?
The amount of screw myself I have done for the sake of just trying to be funny and see the corrupted queen animation. Also, I would like to point out, you're so retired. You're young for that. Why don't we look at it this way?
엔사에 새로운 구인회가 만들어졌다.
Do you know that a new League of Nine has been formed in Corp? What?
Breath. 거기서 네가 하려 했던 거랑 비슷하게 예전 기술이나 사람들을
Seem to be recruiting the old members and their technologies, similar to what you tried to do.
오히려 그때를 지우려 하고 있는 것 같기도 하고.
Oh, it looks as they're trying to erase. Though it looks they're trying to erase that past rather.
그래서 이건 순전히 내 생각일 뿐인데. 우리는 어차피 구보 그 친구에게 차례차례 죽어서
This is purely conjecture.
박제당할 목숨이야.
But we're all doomed to die at the hands of our dear fellow Gubo and be taxidermied one after another.
내가 지금 그 순간을 앞당겼을 뿐이지.
All I did was bring that predetermined death a bit earlier.
그리고
Besides,
지난 우정으로 모든 걸 덮기에는
you've gone too far for our past friendship to forgive, Dongbek.
아, 내일 회식 정말 기대하고 있어.
I was looking forward to the staff dinner tomorrow. I really was.
자, 그만.
Come on then.
흐드러지자.
It's time you cease the bloom, Dongbek. With the golden bow in hand, Dongrang stabs Dongbek without hesitation.
But why?
Many dots.
많은 이유를 설명할 수 있지만
I could state many reasons, but
내
right.
마지막 온정이야.
Let's say this is my parting act of compassion.
때가 되면 시들 수밖에 없다는 걸 알고 있었지.
When the time came, but
나는
I always
언제나 곧 피어날 향기를 머금은
wish to bud
보물이고 싶었어.
soon to bloom, bearing the scent within.
이상, 네가 날아가고 싶은
You, Isang, till you dreamed of flying.
나도 그저 너희들과 함께 알싸안고 향기에 적도 없이 파묻히고 싶었던 것뿐이야.
Like that. I just wanted to be buried under a piquant scent of flowers with you all.
새로운 서류가 추가되었습니다.
New feed has been added. Oh, Jesus. Oh, lovely. Oh, trying to kill out. Circumstances are an amazing, immaculate thing. Oh, something yellow pellet. But what did that say? Soon the screen was filled with yellow petals. Isang.
고마워 이상.
Thank you, Isang,
내게 그런 순간을
for showing us such a moment.
내 전부를 걸고 갚고 싶을 정도야.
I would dedicate my entire life to repay you for this favor.
I mean, also remember, he kind of wanted death, so her trying to kill him would be reasonable.
이상, 나랑 나중에 따로 연구실 차릴 생각은 없어?
Isang.
하루하루가 재밌을 것 같다는 생각이 들거든.
Hey, Isang, what do you say about setting up a lab with me? I get a feeling every day spent with you will be a fun one. Oh.
대단하구나.
It's amazing, Isang.
너는 나랑 달리 똑바른 참모습을
Unlike
비추려고
me,
해요.
you attempted to reflect the true image in all its uprightness.
겹쳐지지도 않고 흐릿하지도 흔들리지도
The images don't overlap. They aren't blurry or shaky.
이상, 자네는 너무
Isang,
몰라.
you're too lax.
대체 그걸
Why
왜
on
놀이거리로
earth
만드는 건가?
would you leave it as a plaything when it can be so much more?
가만히,
But still,
그냥 가만히 숨만 쉬는 거야.
that said be still, not but still. Be still. Just be still. And do nothing more than breathe.
지금은
For now,
그렇게 살아야 해.
that's how you must live.
너는 날지 못해.
You cannot fly.
구인에는 산산조각.
He gets fallen apart.
우린 이곳을
We
떠나야
have to leave this place.
이상, 자네는 나와 함께 가는 거야.
You will come with me.
원한다면 눈은 감아도 돼.
You can close your eyes if you so wish,
자네는
since you're too
너무나
faint-hearted.
한치 앞은 내가
I'll see ahead in your
대신
stead.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
What are you thinking?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그리고 묘혈의 향기가 만개하였어.
And the scent of the grave was in full bloom.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그
Oh, damn, not far off from the number there.
이제
Also,
가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Oh.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
My God. I seriously hate myself for how much I aggressively screwed myself on the first one. I can't blame anyone for telling me to not use the corrupted Queen of Hatred thing. Because normally I would be like, yeah, don't help me. So I can't even be mad at anyone but myself. I just thought that would be funny, and it turned out to add, how many more hours? Hold on, we're just doing a check. Just doing a check here. I got a dungeon boss fight. What the hell? Oh, that goes left and then it goes right. Interesting. Nothing. Okay. We're a lot closer here. I do think I can, if good, wrap up. Oh, actually. Okay, I only added about an hour. I only added about 1 hour. Interesting. I watched my own stream and I get an ad for yogurt. I don't know why I found that interesting. I think I'm just getting that delusionally tired. Almost 2 hours. Less than that, because the first fight was relatively quick, and also reading in between. I just so aggressively screwed myself. And I'm more interested by the fact that I got an ad for yogurt when I opened my own stream to do a rewind. This is combat and reading. Oh, no, well, now... How did that go? Hold on, what are all my... God, the level being all over the place is really confusing. You refuse to live early? Well...
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Do not worry.
아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
But the time has now come
아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진
to
걸지도
end.
몰라.
I did not get to the dungeon,
그런 거지.
but close enough. Oh, creator clicks on video, ad plays. You know what's funny? This is one little tangent I would go on before ending stream. It would seem, because I had like just a free YouTube Premium offer for a while, if I'm not mistaken, I get paid for the ads that my own stuff shows me, but I don't get paid for my own Premium. Couldn't you just in technicality, yes. In practicality, it's like I could... Hunter, put it this way, I think technically what I would say, I leave for the day and leave like one of my streams running and just have it play all the ads on a playback over the course of like, let's say, just entire stream, like 8 hours.
아니야.
That would maybe make like maybe like 20 cents, I'd say 20 cents to 50 cents. But technically, yes. Huh. Yeah, it's exceptionally, like, for reference, and I think it has to be seen as well. So technically, I could play multiple, and I guess technically that's a thing I could do. But it really ain't a worth it thing. But yes, I am very tired. And I'm upset with myself for, again, screwing myself over because I thought it would be funny to corrupt Don Quixote. That is on me. So, yeah, for now, that is end of this. And I'm not going to ramble on more because bye-bye, Betty, bye. I thank people who came. I hope people enjoyed. And as always, bye-bye. Wait, what you put? Bye! I forgot how my powers work.
But it made you have to make more tries, which is fun, because difficulty...
Having to do the thing in more tries is not more difficulty. I lost because of luck on those other ones. For it, you don't know what difficulty is. RNG dependence is not... difficulty. That is RNG dependent. That is rolling a saying I give you a task. Roll 15 20s on a d20 in a row. It's possible. It's incredibly difficult.
Limbus
You have no
difficulty
input.
and mana luck. The game is not that well designed besides for the lore.
Yes, but why do you... I am too tired to make any argument. Bye-bye.